Yo. Yeah, guys. What is going on, everybody? How are y'all doing? MultiVersus is Evo. Top 8 is tonight. I had no idea. I thought it was tomorrow. That is my bad. And I promised that I would stream it. So that is exactly what we are going to do. Super late. So sorry.
All the way downtown over to the horizontal side of that plaza.
Easily the MVP, pretty much of this losers run that they have been on. They're looking incredible in winner's side, but they were originally running a lot of Bugs Velma, and since that switch to the Superman, everything has changed.
Raise the audio.
Superman's ability to tank, Superman's ability to get early knockouts off the side of the stage, because it doesn't. If you're 100 plus, if you get hit,
I said I wanted to watch Void and the Cat in top 8, and I had no idea it was going to be tonight. I thought it was just top 16 today, and then we would see top 8 tomorrow on Sunday. Usually Evo tournaments are like that, but holy shit, they're doing it tonight.
When it comes to these command grabs, sending you up to the ceiling, but then that also worked in Superman's favor as we take a look at the replay.
Q's not live yet, guys. Q's gonna be live in a little bit. We're gonna watch this tournament. This is the top 8 tournament right now. Right now they're losers top 8. The Courage and Zage just beat Tiffany and Stolly, I think? Who won? It's going on right now. We joined in the middle of a match. Let me see. I think, didn't the Cat then play already? Or this was the first? So I see this top 8 just started like 20 minutes ago. Oh, they actually had a tournament too. I mean, not a tournament, I'm stupid. They actually had an announcement. We need to check that out. Tony, the director, and the team had an announcement for MultiVersus. We need to see what that is all about.
Las Vegas, Nevada, if you are here for MultiVersus at Evolution 2022, let me hear you say yeah! How are we doing today for this top 8 right now? Let me know.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. It may have just been.
What's going on, Crazy 8?
Right perks equipped. All right, let me go ahead and check them real quick, and we'll try that one more time. I said if you are here for MultiVersus top 8 at Evolution 2022, let me hear you now.
She's screaming through that mask.
That's what I thought. Now we have an action-packed buster for you today. On the Team 1 side, we actually have Tiffany with their teammate of Stolly.
She got to chill.
On the opposite side, we have Zague teamed up with Courage. And I'm incredibly excited to be here watching for the very first time some amazing high-stakes match. But I honestly can't bring it to you, and I'm sorry. It's because one of my good friends wanted to come talk to you about something special. Let me bring him up. Tony, are you there?
The man, the legend himself.
Now, Tony, I heard you had some news for us.
I do. Thanks for coming out, everyone. We've got some great news for you.
It's like a ton of Prime in the front there.
Yeah, I just want to talk about what's coming up next for us. So, with that said, I want to show you a quick roadmap.
A grid map? Oh, arcade mode. There's an actual arcade mode coming. That's good for the free-to-play players and those who don't like to play online.
Rick and Morty are coming. More characters are coming as well in Season 1.
The LeBron Robin skin.
Classic arcade mode. It's cooperative, so you can play with a friend.
Okay, so arcade mode is co-op. Good move.
A cooperative arcade mode.
Oh, the
Get away from
reverb.
that.
Oh, they got like a little Arya Stark icon. I like that.
Okay.
Starks of
All right.
Winterfell.
And then finally, a new ranked mode.
Yes, and then ranked. Finally, that's great. It's in a 4
I just wanna thank
sets.
everyone for coming out. Bearing
That's
with
the
us.
shit that I'll be playing,
The first
guys.
one of these for us. I just want to thank everyone from bottom of hearts. Thanks.
Tony win. Man, a few words, but a big impact.
All right, everybody, let me hear you say thank you, Tony! And with that, let's go ahead and get this top 8 started. Right, let me hear you say
Up next, we have
All right.
quite the team. I can't.
So
Down to
the
bottom of
first
stage,
games of
Shadow
top
Ball,
8.
Like, what you think you're doing here? And now 1 life apiece, but 133.
This was the first game of top 8. It was Superman and a Velma versus a Taz and a Velma. Good to see that Taz is still up there. He's not crazy broken anymore. He's actually pretty normalized.
It's been absolutely
Who ended up
phenomenal.
winning this,
You
though?
can
Let's
keep
see.
yourself in these positions and then box your way out the way that Tiffany just did, catching that up air, but the falling up air answered right back from Zage.
Oh, the Taz is going for them side Bs.
These teams currently, I love the way that Tiffany Sully have slowed it up things down a little bit, have taken a different approach going into these next few
The
games
queue
here.
is still
They do
live?
have
Oh my god, I
advantage
never ended it.
for
Chat, I am so sorry.
But the way they're getting popped up, the stall with the beam.
I didn't even know. I thought when I ended the stream that shit would have ended. No. The queue. Sorry, guys. Yeah, we're not doing the queue right now. We're gonna have to start that up later. Plus, we got to do a whole brand new one.
Underneath Stolly. Now they only need 1 more to go, but because it is great health, it's making it a little bit more difficult for blue team to rack up that damage.
Don't worry about that ice breath controlling some of that space there too, forcing the red team to stay by the side of the stage like you were talking about. That stage control is so important right now.
Okay, yeah, the queue has been closed. Sorry about that, chat. I didn't mean to to bait you guys into that.
Good stage control method, and then here comes the downers, and they get themselves on the board. Everyone, we are
Shitting options too to be.
but that's fully charged armor.
And then they
But
played on this stage. I didn't even know this stage was gonna be legal. It's kind of fucked up.
Boy, staying so close though by the ledge right there. You have to worry about
I
that
don't
ledge
think this
right
stage
there.
should have been allowed in the
Right
rotation.
back in.
This is extremely close right now.
It's not a rotation. They have to ban and choose which stages to play on, so it's a counter pick, right? Like it's counterplay to pick the stages, because stages in these platform fighter games really are a essentially they're like the third character. Oh my! How is the Superman living?
How is he still alive? The survivability of Superman is insane.
The structural foundation of this building is something realtors wish that they could sell to everyone, but somehow Superman is staying in this whole time. Great health attached to help avoid some of that knockout. A lot of debuff.
They are letting this Superman. Okay, I was about to say.
2 lives apiece.
It's had to have been done. It had to have been done. He is the Man of Steel for a reason out here, though, but he lived for as long as he could.
It's a counter pick stage. You can't pick it first. You can't pick it first unless both players agree. Silly.
No other options here. As Courage, you cannot
We're playing catch up right now.
You gotta watch out, but the immediate break to
Blue
stop that, but the
team
neutral attack
secured the
is gonna
dub.
stop it.
Damn.
And Tiffany and Stolly continue here in loser side of top 8.
Stolly Superman is disgusting.
Here,
He's going to be able to walk away with some medals.
other side.
All right, up next is this is BltzZ, and I forget the other guy's name. But one of these guys on this team, they were in grand finals against Void in the 1v1 tournament for Coinbox.
So that we
Romulans would play Baby or Fire.
All right, we're caught up now. We're caught up
I
now.
feel like that's the only way to properly do that. But like you were just saying, having access to all of that cooldown reduction matters so much, because you might see 2 rockets on the screen at the same time. You might see multiple saves pop up very quickly, and that will catch you off guard, because
They're
those
doing a
also
button check
count
right now.
Not only towards that debuff, but they're very strong hits. And if you are caught slipping in the
All right.
skies, you will get.
Now that we're all caught up, what is going on, chat? How are you all doing? Shout outs to you all vibing with us. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Glow Legend, Mr. Cancelled, Dennis, Crazy 8 Freak, Avatar, Stay Fresh Steph, Tingus. How are you all doing? That one guy, iconic Tristan, sorry. Demon King, Joe the Fly, Downstorm AF, Krogadon, Jesse, Ducky, Patio, Acromore, Big Seat, Fizzy, Sleepy Steve, Real Freestyle, Zora Edits. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate that. And thank you for the 24 likes. If you haven't yet, we're almost to 50. Let's push it even further beyond and get this stream to 100 likes. This is MultiVersus EVO Top 8. These are the best of the best in the world at the moment. One day, one of you guys watching in this chat will be in this position too, which is amazing. What the hell is happening with that? So Superman can freeze the projectiles, I know that, but why did the pie keep flying around like that? Was that a bug?
Velma doesn't have the grace mobility, but you're gonna need to get over there and help your teammate ASAP. Velma getting knocked away. Superman already down there too. Both of them getting.
How did the Velma die right there?
They can't get on the ground. Let them help.
Yo, what is going? Look at this shit, guy.
How is Oopster still alive? He's been spiked 3 times, and then finally, that side special is gonna be able to come out, be able to take him out in the air.
Amazing coverage from the blue team.
Bro, this Velma and Bugs combo is ridiculous. Okay, that's 2 characters that are definitely getting nerfed.
Superman slipping, but with that tunnel, they have the ability to dip around. Not a lot of room right now in the tunnel spread, though, to get away.
I had no plans to stream tonight because I thought top 8 for Evo was tomorrow, but it actually is tonight. So I got home, I was like, yo, I need to get this going because I made an agreement with them that I'll be streaming it.
Did everything possible, put out the up air, tried to drift away,
but we made it. We only missed 1 game. This is the second game of top 8.
Gonna chase all the way out stage. There's not a lot of options for Velma to get back on.
Holy shit.
The down attack though, Vicky, and gets back on stage.
You have to watch out right there though.
Yo, Bugs' movement is insane, bro. The forward air into what is it, Nair? Forward air into Nair to up air.
To be able to actually come in, he actually tries to get the follow-up. He spikes it right off the stage, but that's a survivability.
Yo, Bugs' forward air, holy shit. I wonder when they tweak the hitboxes, how exactly it's going to end up like playing. How different it's going to be playing.
3 lives apiece, but 111 attached to Broski's. He cannot afford to.
When are Qs? Qs will be after the tournament.
You can see him playing a lot more passively. That total is set up, though. You have to worry about the safe. Otherwise, he's going to be able to take a little bit of a lead. Here comes the rocket. You know it's going to be coming down soon.
Yo, it's down to final stocks, and blue team took it. Blue team took it.
Easy and BltzZ striking first, getting themselves the first W on the board.
It's so important to keep track. All right, we're already down 2 lives right now. We have to think about where you're at currently situated in terms of the damage that you've taken.
For real though, being down 2 lives in teams is so stressful. Because if you live long enough, right? Like say both you and your teammates are like 80 apiece, that 2 lives can be, it could change the entire game immediately. Because if you both die right there, it's game over. It's game match.
Something that damage dealt just told me is how good.
I'm not a fan of 2v2 having 2 stocks each. I think that's kind of like I feel like that's not enough because like I've been watching like Smash, but
you're stopping Superman from getting in the fray, abusing that armor.
And also it's interesting because compared to Smash, what tournaments in this game do?
Keep it going.
I love the guy in the back who's just
I swear,
he's giving him the energy.
All right, PFG, I need you to make.
What is he hitting?
Like, can we make this a universal?
Is he bouncing on his knees?
At this point, like, this is what it's all about. Keep it going. That's the community spotlight.
I love it. Shout out to the community here for MultiVersus. You gotta swing it up here.
Was he doing the Bugs Bunny?
Crowd, guys. We are just kicking things off here. This is the 2nd set within this top 8, and we are already down a game.
It's gonna be so funny when
I don't 1v1. I do 1v1.
He can't lift his arm up to open the door to get out of the hotel.
We did 1v1s all night last night, and we're gonna do some more today.
That man is ready to go.
But what I was saying about 2v2 is in Smash, right? Say like your teammate runs out of stocks, you basically have to do like a 1v2 scenario. In this, they don't allow that. They don't essentially force that, right? Because you share the stocks and you don't necessarily run out of lives. What the hell just happened to Superman? They hit the trap door on him.
Smart, like committed to the charge on the attack, and then as soon as that you did that, they activated the lever. That would have been such a free knockout.
Oh my god. Yo, look at this Bugs.
Trying to look like LeBron out here, not able to get it off the backboard though. They're able to keep that life.
Yeah, no ducking here, no passing the ball instead. You have to worry about being on the side right here too when it comes to oops here, but you have to also worry about the huge spike that Bugs has with that down air.
Soups is being tossed around right now.
Okay, you want to go to Scooby's? Got it. We're just gonna spike you, and we're gonna catch you with the safe. Couldn't open it. That one made a lead. And that's gonna go ahead and break and get him out of the stage.
Oh my god, this Bugs damage is crazy. Superman's already at 41, and he got hit 3 times.
see him actually trying to toss it out again. The rockets are help cover him too.
Oh,
they traded.
Oh,
Oh, he turned that around.
No,
The Superman player grabbed him and threw him down.
Too, because you already got rid of the jump and the dodge.
Yep.
So you're using up air to drift back into stage and couldn't get back in. A little bit of mashing happening there. And we're gonna see what happens. Hopefully.
What happened there?
This is just a quick solve issue. We don't want this to be anything that takes away. Now that stock that happened, that life happened before, of course, from that knockout from Superman was really solid to catch him on stage. Unfortunately, we're gonna go ahead and take a look to see what happened here. The TLs are out there just checking to see the situation.
Do you forfeit the game if that happens?
Game number 2. Still a lot of time to go. Once we get the clarification on what has happened or what will continue, we will let everybody know. They're just go ahead and getting that clarification from the TOs on the desk.
Because they're playing on PC, right? Yeah, they're playing on PC because everybody's got different controls.
Is that pause button by accident? Because now as we figure out what we're going to do here, is it going to be a life that we're going to see being lost here, or are we going to just roll it back in again? We're going to have to wait. There's a situation at hand.
Just go ahead and waiting for the answer, of course, from the crowd. I think that like you said, basically the standard that usually happens in this situation is the player who paused or the team who paused is going to give up one of their lives in response, because that does take away from a potential knockout or change the entire situation. It does make
you know what? They need to change it so that in order to pause in the middle of a 2v2, you have to hold down the pause button. They got to hold it down for like a good 3 to 4 seconds.
Go ahead and get, of course, back into this match. It's been phenomenal.
Yeah, I'll turn it up.
A great build up to this point. Still in top.
Is that volume better?
Teams have been making a lot of effort to get here, and I've been loving everybody getting to this point as well.
It's nice and exciting, and sometimes these things do happen right now. We're just kind of figuring out what's going to happen real quick as we get set up. We're going to get set back into the game, wasting no time, though, in general. It was pretty even at the start, but it looks like we did have to forfeit one of those lives.
All right, and once everything is
damn,
right back into this match, you're resetting the cooldowns, I believe, as well, because you want to have everything fresh off the start. But once that happens, like I said, we're going to get right back into the game, get everything predetermined here. But still, this is losers top 8.
Yep.
To make sure that you continue in this bracket, make sure that you stay alive in this bracket. There's still a lot of money on the line.
Oh, they forfeited the game?
The brothers over there for Broskis and BltzZ have made their way all the way up to this point, getting through a lot of incredible teams. And on the other side of it too, 2Easy and BltzZ, like we said, checking out the crowd who is sticking out.
Yeah,
with us,
I agree. 1v1s are more enjoyable to watch for me.
Jake, all the crowd still here with us, having a fantastic time here.
Because 2v2s, as a spectator, it's a lot to look at, especially when, like, you know how projectile heavy this game can be. It's a little bit like whatever. I don't know why so many players don't like the 1v1s. I love the 1v1s. I know Void likes the 1v1s too, but there's a lot of like pro players that prefer the 2v2s. They don't like the 1v1 like scrapping. I know like some characters have a little bit more of an advantage. Like, you know, Batman isn't like the best in teams, but Batman's way better in like 1v1s because of how much pressure Batman can control.
It's been pretty difficult to deal with.
Same thing with Arya. Like, Arya is not the best in teams. She's a little bit on the weaker side, but 1v1 Arya is really good and can put in some work.
Not only do you have the cooldown power up where you
That's why I can't wait for ranked. I hope ranked isn't just 2v2s. That'll be kind of annoying. They need to have a ranked 1v1 and a ranked 2v2. I think they will do that because the game's base leaderboards feature a 1v1 ranks and a 2v2 rank. So I don't see them shying away from that. So what happened to the match? It looks like they forfeited a game because of that, because of the pause. The team that paused, I think it was the I think it was BltzZ. I don't even remember if they were blue team or not.
Yeah, if you come here,
but the guys on the left, they're the ones that it seemed like their screen paused.
I'm not a fan of you anymore. Like I need you to commit to the bit. Stay to who you're playing.
You got to keep the schmicks up even before the game even starts.
All right, but the ruling has been clarified. It is going to be 1-1. Now that is going to be lost inside on the side of 2Easy and BltzZ, I believe.
Okay, yeah.
So it'll be 1-1 for Broskis and BltzZ. Going to be running it back.
It's 1-1.
We're not going to go back to Scoobies though. It looks like we're going to be switching over now to Sky Arena with no platforms, which worked out very well pretty much for every single time that we've
It's kind of crazy.
Velma on the stage.
Yeah, it's the fact that it's one of those neutral stages where...
That's definitely going to be something they implement, I'm pretty sure. Like in 2v2 matches, in order to pause, you have to hold the pause button for a good 3 seconds. I think Dragon Ball FighterZ does that.
But that's also another wall that you have to worry about when it comes to jumping around, forcing certain situations, especially into the welcoming opening arms of Superman.
Yeah, and usually that Frost Breath is very solid against projectiles because it does end up freezing them and breaking them along the way. But that doesn't work against the...
I don't know which one is BltzZ, but BltzZ is the one that
to just accept that.
he's the Bugs player.
Push it out of direction. We did
And he
see
went.
earlier, it was BltzZ who actually it was BltzZ.
He went to grand finals against Void.
Throws a rocket. And it normally
And he
pushes
almost
it
had a
into the
crazy
ground,
comeback.
but it ended up going over the ledge and following him.
He was playing a
got
Finn,
around
though.
it somehow, but that was definitely the scariest. One of the top 5 scariest moments of the tournament so far.
Fighters
The rocket
does
can
have
be
that
so
feature.
scary
Okay.
in general, especially if you have that Velma.
Yeah, you gotta hold it, right?
In general, but let's not waste any time, Ajax. 1-1 apiece right now, going on to game number 3.
Right back into the action, Vicky here on to Trophy's Edge number 2. This is something we saw earlier too while we were looking at the Courage match as well. Okay, so we're showing off our dribbling skills over on the side. Being able to send
Shit,
that
now they're
through,
going
but
in.
That also does let you get access to the item out of the safe potentially, which is currently that TV over there. And now we're gonna have the robot attached. It's gonna go ahead and follow Soups.
All right, we got a little buddy out here too, but oh man, the spikes that we are seeing right now currently.
I love the spikes in this game, man. It's a big focus because of how easy it is to come back to the stage. They have so many resources. You have to go off stage and like make sure that you end them.
Team on that right platform, you do not want to be jumping on top of that ice debuff stack. It puts them on so
I always feel
quickly.
uncomfortable when I play on this stage also, by the way. I don't know about you guys.
The barrage of words coming in. Look at this respect. It's a showdown right now between both of these teams on each side of the stage.
And that was so smart from the blue team as well because they got access to their Grey Hawk. They stayed over there, got the evidence up from Velma so they can go in if they felt like it. But the red team just waited it out. It's like, we're not going to go for that. We're going to go all the way off stage.
Who I got winning? I think Too Easy and BltzZ might be able to clutch this out. Their momentum has been pretty solid.
In the way, of course, is stopping that edge guard from Velma.
And you saw how he low.
It's the Bugs and Velma.
Right there and sending him all the way to the
Blue
side,
team.
making sure the business has been done. Justice has been delivered real quick. And
I don't think they're gonna win this match right here. But I think. Oh, never mind. What? They basically keep it. They return it back to even if they get this kill on Superman.
But in general, there's no space that Broski's and Uster has made is insane.
It absolutely has been incredible. Now you gotta watch out. You cannot stay off stage when Superman is staring you down like that. Gonna go ahead and use the charge, dashing back in, using the dash cancel. Oops! No!
Oh my God, Superman!
Gonna get one. Another knockout of the up charge on the right, and taking advantage of controlling that stage. And you can see Oops and Tier pointing to the camera. One more game.
From the armor into the
Yo, that's a sick bag.
Are you kidding me? You are never safe around Superman.
I love the Naruto bag.
Test him up in the air like that.
That is insane. Great dominance and control of the skies and the ground, and they were able
There's a lot of
to
Bugs and Velma teams. Yeah, they're the #1 like team in Synergy right now.
Absolutely nothing. They just kept juggling around the safe, going for the Grey Health as well from Velma.
They cover a lot of each other's combos very, very well.
Go over there, but once they decided to, instantly dropping that ice debuff was Broski's, forcing them to jump. And what happens when you have to jump, especially when you have no room to run? Here comes Oopsitir.
Broski's and Oopsie Tier are so good at playing along each other. The armor too, I'm not over.
That's wild. The pause like completely destroyed their momentum because remember it was tied and they were living. They were. I think it was like 1-0 going into the next game. Now it's 1-2.
Again, it comes down to the space that Superman
with the Superman
has,
team
as
up,
well as the word bubbles that are coming out of Velma. It's so intimidating. Even some of the spikes that we're seeing right here. Okay, hi Wheels FGC.
Shout out to Wheels, by the way, one of the ambassadors who could not make it out this weekend, and we greatly appreciate the fact that you are watching here with us. The ambassador program being one of the great things for the community, of course.
I want to be an ambassador. I'm
glad that the imposter was
one day, Chad. I'll be an ambassador.
Continue to pretend that Batman's are perfectly fine. But
they took a loss for the pause happening. Yeah, that's typically what happens in tournaments because it kills the momentum.
Currently up 2-1. It's going to be too easy, and BltzZ who starts.
Do you think 1v1s or 2v2s will take over this game? I think 2v2s are solid, and they're gonna be here to stay because it's a unique approach to this genre, right? Because if you look at Smash, right? Smash 2v2 tournaments don't really have a high watch. Right, they don't really have a high like viewership. The 1v1s are always like up there. I think in this game both can thrive because of how different the meta is in both, right? Like some characters are way better 1v1 than they are in 2v2, so that's a big shift for them.
Just missing though. Bug's big head, not gonna really matter on that. Another one has been removed. Megaphone over on the side. But
I wonder if blue team can pull this back.
Trying to get back on. He's gonna snatch him. He's got the rocket to come through. But here comes Oopsitir. Double side out. Get the hell. And that is gonna be another snatch.
Okay, they traded.
Right away is BltzZ.
It's that down air spike that we were talking about before, but we have to talk about the other.
Oh no!
Not again.
What is happening? Oh my God!
Everybody's gone.
Yo!
Too easy, and BltzZ
This stage, bro.
Capitalizing off of that situation. The moment the Oopsies here just spawned.
Just taking full advantage of all of them in center, but that
Oh my God,
doesn't
it's
mean
tied up
anything when
already.
they get back on stage. 3 lives apiece.
It's already tied back.
BltzZ facing elimination right now if they cannot get this, but they have done a great job keeping themselves in it.
What a
Wow, he
volatile
dodged
game
that,
we have right
Superman
now in our
armor.
hands, after even getting that lead from that double spike currently right now.
This is insane. But you currently have that. Oh, you have Superman all the way in his guys. You have to avoid getting hit by this up
Damn,
air.
BltzZ is so
Velma gets
good,
directly in
dude. What
way,
the hell?
forcing him to go for the side special. You have to get back on stage and not gonna get
Come
hit
on,
by
I want to
the
see the I want to see
recoil
this shit
off
go
the
to a
bottom.
game
Worry
5.
about the words, worry about the save, but worry about these up air swings too. Hey, better with the stall on the words. You can see the insurance from Oopsteer. They take it, they
They
move
brought
on.
it back.
Broskies and Oopsies here capitalizing. The Superman's continuing to show
Oh
what they
my
need to do.
God, the
Holy Trinity out
pause
here, and the
completely
crowd popping off
fucked
for
them
of course,
up.
Everybody with that support down there, and they will not be done here. They will not be settled. They are going to continue in
Holy
this loser side of
shit.
bracket to make their way towards that podium.
Losers quarterfinals.
Chat, that is
now.
crazy, man. I
Move
can't.
on
The
to
pause
the bracket.
actually
They
like
What
completely
a final game to
deflated
wrap up
them.
the entire set. Like
Yeah, I
a
was
gift
wrong.
presented to us.
Vicky, I swear, I feel like we've been watching repeated winners final sets. And Too Easy and BltzZ. Big shout outs, of course, to Too Easy and BltzZ making all the way to top 8 here.
This
and
game's
getting 7th
so
place.
fast,
Give it up
man.
for Too
So
Easy
much
and
can
BltzZ.
shift so much in this game and quickly.
Amazing job, of course, from them. The best pop-off all weekend that we have seen
Yeah, I watch
so
anime.
far because there's still more tournament to
Yeah,
be
he's got a
played,
GT shirt
but
and his brother's got a
amazing
Naruto.
pop-off, of course. It was
backpack.
absolutely phenomenal.
Oh, I'm
A
wearing a
lot of
Naruto shirt too,
passion
actually.
From the two of them, leading all the way up to
I
this
just realized
point.
that. That's
One
probably
of
why you
the
asked. I watch
many
anime.
teams that has been able to kind of solidify their names in this, but Vicky, of course, we got to talk about a few other names who were just here a little while ago. We're
What
gonna
a
have
comeback
an
indeed,
extensive
Anthony. What's
breakdown.
going on,
I'm
man?
gonna send it right over to the analyst to break down exactly how that game went.
Yo, what's going on, guys? We got some analyst action coming for you. It's your boy, Asti. I'm joined here by the one and only Flambo. We're going to kind of dissect what we just saw there. So let's take a look at this replay, shall we, Flambo?
No, I'm excited. There were some crazy exciting plays that we did see unfold before us, and I want to go ahead and take
Who's a good
dive
pair
and
with
take
Harley?
a little bit of a closer look of some of the things that made the magic happen.
Yeah, so literally what we saw there was we saw a Too Easy
Hi,
and
Superman.
BltzZ taking a 3-1 loss to Broskies.
Hi, Superman or Bugs?
Very big win.
Who
for them. We
paused?
saw them
The
even
blue
pop off
team
there
that
at the end.
lost.
So here was
Sorry,
sign of
the,
game number 1. This is when it was very close. with
Yeah, it was
Flambo.
the blue team that
Literally,
lost.
They were just trying to see who could get up to the
Too
top,
Easy
who
and
could finally
BltzZ.
find this mark with that kill. And literally, the
See,
ring out happened at
they
the very
won.
bottom. And all of a sudden, that's when Broskies and Oopsiers started to ramp up.
Yeah, no, it was an immaculate play to see all around. Of course,
Oh, they're not gonna show the
Superman once
pause.
again with that up special being such a menace in games we've seen today, getting those quick KOs off the side or the top last.
The Velma and the Superman
We
team,
saw
they're
another
brothers.
vision, the down air on the edge. It's such a good tool for Bugs. And you see it again right there, just trying to get tons of combos with the side airs and down airs. The mallet's such like a menace move. There was another pick right there with the pop-off, and I love these pop-offs we've been seeing today.
Yeah, same. No, I definitely want to get a analysis of those pop-offs.
Yeah, some pop-offs are-
too. If I get a
Some
really
pop-offs
nice
are kind of
Nice
cringy,
second.
man. You saw he
I
tried to
wanna get,
he tried to
the
take his
little
headphone off and he
Madden
missed, and he had to go
event
back and
squares
grab
right
it, and he
there.
still didn't take it
This
off.
guy right here ended up popping off right at this moment, you know, stuff like that. That would have been really cool. It's very interesting that we keep seeing Scooby's Mansion, by the way, near the end. I'm very shocked.
Who
that we keep
paused?
seeing people
The
returning to it, but it's
Bugs
a
and
very
Velma
fun
team.
stage.
No, honestly,
The team
it's one
that
of those
lost.
maps that we've been seeing a
And they
little
were
bit
up
more as we make our way
1-0.
to the top 8 that I didn't expect to see. But with that said, we're gonna go ahead and throw it back to Vicky and
You watch
Ajax,
Naruto and
who are
DBZ?
holding it down
Nice.
for you guys on the Evo main stage.
Thank you so much, Asti and Flambo. I love the breakdowns.
If you guys haven't yet, please hit that like button on the YouTube stream. We're at 44 likes. We got 100 people in the chat. How are you doing tonight? It is Saturday. We have an unexpected stream going on live right now. Hope you all are vibing with us. We're playing some MultiVersus later, but we're also watching the Top 8 Evo 2022 tournament right now. That's a $100,000 tournament. Everybody in Top 8 is getting paid big money, big nice money.
Your problems, but absolute, great composure from all of the people so far. And like you were just saying, breaking down this game is so insane.
Yeah, don't use the Batman grapple hook. It's bugged right now. Yeah, this is in Vegas right now at the Mandalay Bay.
As we get a lot more matches to go, but we still have a lot more matches to go, of course, after this short break. Do not go anywhere as we have more of MultiVersus EVO Top 8 still to go.
Thanks for watching and supporting EVO 2022. Speaking of support,
Thanks for the 50 likes, guys. Liking the video is completely free. 100% of you guys are watching this have an account, so if you haven't yet, please hit that like button. It helps us out tremendously. It really, really does.
InZone M9 and M3 27-inch monitors bring you incredible.
You might go right around the corner.
Dynamic range
the tournament's gonna end in probably 2 hours, so you got time if you can get in.
And 240 hertz refresh rates. 1 millisecond gray-to-gray response.
Oh, Lucas, thank you, dude. I appreciate that.
Refresh rate technology and more.
With the bricks emotes, we brought the brick emote back. That's right, Anthony Giannuzzi. Sorry, I'm gonna lower the ad a little bit. They're talking about stuff we don't really care about. I'm excited to see Void and the Cat play. Let's pull up the bracket, actually. I think Void and the Cat are still in winners, so they're in a good spot right now. MultiVersus
Sharpen your senses with the brand
Evo.
InZone products and check them out at sony.net/gaming-gear.
All right, so what we just watched, chat, was... So we just watched losers round 1. Right? That was Zage and Kurt. Well, this was the first game, and this was the second game right here. We just watched this game, chat. So now it's going to be Tiffany and Stali versus whoever loses in winners. All right, so the next game, if I read this right, it's going to be Sinum and... is that right how you pronounce his name? Sinum or Sinume? Leviathan versus Rose J and Miraman. Miraman is the Bugs Bunny who's been winning a lot of the tournaments. And Nakat and Void is my favorite to win. And I also like Nakat. I've been watching Nakat for years in Smash. He's a really cool dude. Rexa and Costalix. I don't know who they are, but this is going to be pretty interesting to see. But compared to yesterday, this is a much easier bracket to monitor and check out. But this is pretty exciting, chat. Yeah, Void is definitely cracked. Void is a very, very good player, man. He's very versatile, man. This dude is good at every single game he touches. Void legit is top ranked in League of Legends and every platform fighter he's dedicated time to, right? He won the first Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl Grand Finals. And granted, I mean, you know, it was an online tournament, but put in work with that Aang. And you guys know, of course, he has the goodies when it comes to Smash. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put my sub count on. Let me do that real quick for you guys. Because you guys want to know how much we are hitting now, right? Yo, chat, you guys are amazing. We've been killing it, man. I really appreciate it. Dude, it's now... There you go. Check the sub count, chat. We are at 77,000 subscribers. We were at 75 yesterday around the time when stream ended, and we hit 70. Actually, no, we hit 76,000 when stream ended. This is fucking crazy. When's Goku coming? Goku will probably... I think Goku's definitely going to be able to make it in. You never know, man. Look out this month, right? Because the new Dragon Ball movie drops in North America this month. When is it drop? I think it's... I'm definitely gonna go be watching that. It's releasing... I know it's in August, but I don't remember what day. If it's 12th or if it's towards the 20th. August 19th. August 19th is when Dragon Ball Super Hero, the new movie, is dropping. I'm definitely going to be watching that. Who would I have mained if Wonder Woman wasn't in the game? Batman.
PlayStation tournaments brings
I know, Piccolo's finally getting a new form. Go figure, bro. That shit is cool. That is hella dope. And also, if you guys got a Materia next to your name, well, you know, since they're doing their ads, I'm gonna do my ads. We're giving away 2 PS5s to PlayStation. We're giving away 2 PlayStation 5s, disc-based versions, Horizon Forbidden West. One comes with an extra controller, and both I'll be giving PS Plus 1-year subscription with to the winner. I'll be shipping it no matter where you are in the world. I always do that for our giveaways because I don't think that giveaways should be limited to viewer bases in just the USA where I live. Everybody throughout the world deserves an opportunity to get one. How do you get into the giveaway? Anthony G. Newts, he just linked it right now in the chat for YouTube. Exclamation point giveaway. One of those links, each one of those links count as an entry. If you do all three, you get three times as many chances to win. Josh, that is how you sign up right there. The twitch.tv products link, that is our link to Twitch to go and subscribe. If you're a subscriber on Twitch, you get one entry. If you're a subscriber on YouTube, which is the second link, you get another entry. If you're a subscriber on Patreon, you get a third entry. So doing all three will increase your chances to win. And this giveaway is reserved to members and paid subscribers only to avoid bots and prevent people from cheating, right? And if you were gifted a membership, by the way, if you were gifted a membership or you were gifted a sub, because you can do that on YouTube now, you will get an opportunity to win. So make sure you shout out to whoever it was that gifted you a sub, and good luck in the giveaway, guys. Exactly. Live, Love, Die Fan is a member. They got a materia next to their name. You got an Xbox Series X. You'll let someone else try to win that. No worries. Good Samaritan. We like to give away, give back to the community because you guys have given us so much, and I appreciate that. Shinx, oh my God! Good luck in the PlayStation 5 giveaway. Congrats on joining and becoming a gift tier member. And like I said, chat, if you guys join and become a member, you also have the ability to gift subs, which I will show you right here. So if you click on this, right? Oh, like my own stream. You can go into show your support and you can do membership gifting, and you can buy subs for viewers in the chat. If you want to give other people opportunities to win, you can do that. It's just like how they do it on Twitch, but that's essentially how you do it. You can only do it from a desktop browser on computer, or you can do it from a desktop browser on your phone. You can't do it from the YouTube app as of yet. If somebody can confirm that for me, I'd really appreciate that. But yeah, that's unfortunate. 3 blitzes? Why not 5? Hello, Mojo. What's going on, dude? Invisible Ronin, good luck in the giveaway. Thank you for the tier 1, man. And Fat Zeus, me is Ducky with the follows. Appreciate that, guys. Yes, there is 6 blitzes. Let me give you guys another look at it right here. Shout out to Invisible Ronin for joining. These PlayStation 5s will be going to a lucky subscriber on Twitch, or YouTube member, or Patreon member. Good luck, guys. Joining and becoming a member gives you opportunities to win these. We give one away a month, so you always have a chance to win as long as you stay recurring. And also, if you are a sub and a member, you get first dibs and priority to playing with me on MultiVersus. Me is Ducky with the Prime sub. That is also true. If you have an Amazon Prime account, like most of you do, and you have a Twitch account, you can head over to twitch.tv and link your Amazon Prime account to it and get a free sub, a free entry. So good luck, guys.
The winner's side of bracket. Of course, my name is Ajax. Rejoin once again to call this action with Big Kitty.
You don't have to buy it, Logs. You don't have to. You could also get gifted a sub. Sometimes we have generous people in the chat, and they like to buy memberships for viewers.
Side panels, I mean,
oh shit, that's kind of sick.
Like I play on PS5 pad, and I want to convert to this at this point. That looks amazing. It has the whole front of the MultiVersus logo completely.
I wonder how that feels. I want to get that. Yo, GMAT with the 777s. Thank you, dude. How do you become a member on the app? Oh, you do that by... Next to the chat, there should be a $sign. Here, I'll pull it up right here. You click on our stream. There should be a $sign here. You click the $sign. Here, I'll pull it up. And you can join in by becoming a member. It should be here for you. Or you can click next to the subscribe button. There should be a join button. For me, it's not there because it's my channel.
Highlight Nakat and Void real quick here before diving into the other team, because this.
Oh shit, Nakat and Void are up
have
now,
so much
guys.
potential and have so much synergy together as a duo.
All right, this is the
game
game I've been waiting to see.
in the winners bracket, but we've seen some of the action, and it looks like we're actually just diving right into it. We're wasting no
they're
time.
ready.
Going right
Oh
into it.
shit.
Cossalix and Rek'Sai, of course, having a lot of history and platformers being an incredible duo
Void
here.
Void is the Tom and Jerry player, and Nakat is the Wonder Woman. Nakat's my favorite. So let's watch the Wonder Woman schmoove, baby. Yo, Raiha, thanks for the tier 1, man. Good luck in the giveaway. And thanks for getting us to a hype train, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get hype. It is Evo Top 8, and we're watching my favorite duo in this game do their thing.
Only one here in this top 8 from Void. We've seen the amount of impact this duo has in terms of synergy and in terms of individual characters and how well they work with each other. That Jerry just
Nakat missed that.
that extra damage there you have to worry about, because that does rack up while Nakat takes the front reign of the team.
Exactly.
It is getting annoying seeing so many friggin' Velmas and BltzZ in top 8. Let's go! Void turned that around quick.
The game is Void, and you're gonna get that down there instantly to get rid of that life.
I want to know how many lives Void has been able to take.
Oh, the safe got him.
These down air spike, but
Yo, use the shield on him. Use the shield on him, bro. The cat used the shield, bro.
That mattered so much because all the resources are gone.
I can't believe he came back.
Because the cat got out there to help body block. It allowed him to get in, but the up air is going to finally find the mark on the cat. Did not have the armor set up, but instantly coming back in to refresh.
Okay, and the cat came in and got a kill real quick.
And the armor immediately.
Yo, look at Void living, man.
That first life right there too, and love to see that too, because you have the automatic reset too from the debuffs in general.
And speaking of
Oh, this is crazy. Yo, Neil, thank you so much for the $2, dude. Appreciate that. Oh my God, look at that string. He down aired him with Wonder Woman 3 times.
Gotta avoid that shield as well. Easy to find those knockouts, and you have to watch out, of course, for the lasso of truth, as the cat spaces that very well.
Insane here. You can see though with the Bugs Bunny and Velma, they have not been able to really control that space that they were looking for, especially with some of those tunnels that you have to worry about. Because look at the way that Jerry himself is even trying to come off that forward air coming in too. You saw that attempt from the side, and then you see the safe now.
Okay, so the cat does the same thing I do. Sometimes he. Oh my God! All right, let's go.
That's what we were talking about before. I want to know how many lives Void has been able to claim that way.
Void hasn't died yet. He is so elusive right now. You cannot catch this man. The cat is the only death that they have on the team. Okay, there you go. Yo, Shanks with the fucking Prime sub. Thank you guys so much. Good luck in the giveaway, man. Yeah, we're watching the tournament.
It's all up to Nakat actually. But they couldn't be able to actually land right there. It could be so difficult.
Okay.
Wonder Woman up special there.
You avoid sipping on the Fiji water.
So hilarious watching that up special.
Stay hydrated in Vegas.
Just sending that rocket right up at Tasha Jerry. He didn't ask to be there. He did not want to be on it, but he gets sent up, of course, and all the options covered, like you just alluded to. You get around the rocket. Guess what? Here's Nakat with the up special. Oh crap! I got.
Void is nasty, dude. He's on another fucking planet. This dude, Void is a gamer, man. Any game this man touches, he is. He puts effort into that shit, bro. I remember watching him play Pokemon Unite, and he was carrying people non-stop. He was playing with Shofu, he was playing with Mango, he was playing with randoms, and he was just taking people to Master Rank. Non-stop, too. That's just his thing.
Wanted to be strapped up to that rocket, but he had no choice, unfortunately, and neither did this team. So now we're going to get set up going into game number 2. But I really like the dynamic between the Wonder Woman and the Tom and Jerry essentially being that third player for that team.
Exactly, and we're seeing a perk switch up, so it's going to be a...
Sainume is a Batman main. Okay, okay.
They're going to
sick.
Up on the projectile block perk because Jerry and all of the nonsense that can happen with Tom sending out all the rackets can just constantly hit you. So you need a way to answer that. And one of the ways you can answer, remember, you don't have to always...
Oh, wait, is he playing mouse and keyboard?
Have the perks available
or is he playing controller?
It's not going to be as easy, though.
The dude's on the left.
I've seen Void do quite often when people do this. It's just start getting way more aggressive.
Oh, Void plays with a PS4 controller.
Get those cancels, and you will be very surprised by how many times he lands that down air string in center.
And you know exactly what they're trying to cover themselves with when it comes to the perk system and knowing what they want to be able to look out for more often, especially if it comes to protecting yourself from some of these projectiles that we've been seeing from the Tom and Jerry.
That's it, guys. If y'all haven't yet, hit that like button. It helps us out a lot. Let's get this stream surging. I appreciate you guys getting us to 78. It is top 8. My favorite team is playing right now, and they won the first match in the set. If you guys haven't yet, please hit that like button. It goes a long way. Yo, thank you for the 279, dude. Appreciate that. Tom and Jerry's a peak character. Go Void. Yes.
Let's highlight that sweet spot though from the last being on
damn.
that perk set.
Yo, trying to hit like trying to down air. Sorry, Velma's up air, is it, with the light bulb? That shit is scary. Oh! Nicat with the triple jump.
Still get a pushing advantage in center stage. You have the up airs and the up shield that forces you to have to back off. The recovery so good, and they already strike first, even with 105. Remember, Wonder Woman being a tank.
Oh my God.
That shield up and help them survive a bit longer.
Yo, he is so hyped, man.
To try and catch up with a down air. I see Nicat is feeling himself right now.
He did that earlier on in the bracket there.
Nicat and Void were the best doubles teams in Smash at one point.
Because you're tossing Jerry out to do the dirty work for you.
What game are we watching right now? This man
are they gonna get a 4-stock? Oh, he broke the safe. Wow.
Void has been impossible to edge guard, and they
Yo, use the shield and the cat. There you go.
Currently in winter semis.
I'm not trying to backseat game right now. I just want to see them win. I want to see them get the 4-stock.
But even when it comes to retaliating and falling immediately after the cat.
And even with these projectile block perks,
damn,
you finally find one right there, and that lasted forever. But
yeah, that Tom and Jerry. What is the slaps that Tom and Jerry does? Is that his down air or is that his forward air? Because it's such a good move. It holds them in place, and then I seen the cat like run in there and do a couple down airs on them while he holds them in place. It's pretty sick.
Actually, constantly being able to use that tunnel to get right back into reposition and get safely away from the cat and Void right there, especially with the fact that they are currently sitting at match point for this game alone. The save coming down in, you see the cat actually shifting a lot of that focus to help out Void.
I like how you put it out.
So Tom and Jerry, he uses the down air to slow his momentum in the air.
They still can do this.
Oh shit.
That's a whole lie. I lied to you. They can't do it.
One more game.
Because 2 games now are now in favor of Nicat and Void with another incredible position on the projectile. Continuing here in top 8, the crowd's still here.
Yo, what's going on, Don?
This is the first determination to get into winner.
Are we still getting that balance patch before season 1? I think so.
Every time the cat loses a life, he comes back down. It's always immediately with a lasso of truth. Gotta slap up the competition a little bit with that lasso. But coming down in, I like the way that
oh man, they're looking stressed right now. They're not even really like talking to each other.
Wait a minute. Kostelix said this to me before. Okay, so this is the original main from Kostelix. That Tasmanian Devil line of being the only one is no longer true. The original main of Kostelix is coming out here. We're going to see the switch off the Velma into the Taz.
Okay, they're bringing out a Taz. Yo, what's up on feelings? Yo, we're 83 likes, guys. We're almost at 100. If y'all haven't yet, please hit that like button. It goes a long way. Get those memberships in. Secure your spot, because in 10 days, we're finding out who wins a PlayStation 5. You're a pretty recent viewer, and you also made Wonder Woman. You were wondering what are some tips. Main tips for Wonder Woman, definitely use triple jump. That's like one of the best moves for her. I know it says that she kills better horizontally, which is true, but she can do it vertically as well if you have triple jump on. She has some very, very good kill power on those lower ceiling stages and even higher ceiling stages. My best tip I can give you, Wonder Woman, make sure you map your neutral button to a, I don't know, a button. Make sure you map neutral attack to a button and you're using it constantly. You want to make sure that you're non-stop using neutral attack with Wonder Woman. It's a good combo starter because it kind of hits them 3 times, does 10 damage, and bounces them up above you. I wouldn't really use it too much if they're over like 50 or 60%, because then it kind of knocks them a little further away. But against teams that are like Superman, that are using a lot of armor or just armor in general, her neutral attack blows it up immediately. So highly recommend you use her neutral attack a lot. I like to approach with down airs on Wonder Woman. Down air into up special, which is the shield bump, into up air. That's a guaranteed combo all the way up until 70%. A lot of the viewers know about that. I do that to them all the time. Oh shit. It's the final match for Nicat and Void if they could win this. Let's see.
Going the back cave is basically saying I'm gonna hold forward and
I don't like how the percentages are only on the characters. There's like way too much shit on the characters right now, in my opinion.
We already saw how the cat was able to get a knockout off the top pretty easily. You're able to get one, make them very easy here with those up air strings.
Man, the cat is so fast, dude. Oh, let's go.
Help out Rexay at the same time. Yeah, he's got the tunnel if he wants to actually.
Oh my god, the whip play.
But it's not gonna really be able to be put out because you still have Nakat and Void, not just with that shield to help cleanse too, but it's the fact that they've been able to control one opponent out at the same time.
Did he die at
already claimed by
60?
Amazing job from Koslix to force Nakat to have to jump a bunch, already using the pile up to force him to go into the skies, and then
okay, the punch worked.
At the end of that, now even though it doesn't seem like they have zoning capabilities, remember earlier that Courage was able to get that knockout with the apple off stage. That can happen here as well.
Oh, this is kind of stressful, bro. This Taz is schmoving. The Velma wasn't working.
Don't have to worry about the Jerry. That's going to be able to put in some of that extra pressure too. I like being able to go onto the other side. You have to worry
Did
about that
the cat taunt by accident just now?
Quick and very volatile in general with the change-up that we've seen so far, but the survivability for how long? Rexay, the stall real quick.
Okay.
Exactly when the cat wanted to go first, Mike. I have absolutely
Damn, I don't think that they're... Let's see, can they bring this back? All right, they tied it up. There we go. Okay, they're already in the lead. They just got to get some damage on the Taz.
Talk about the damage himself, actually. Try to throw out the lasso at the same time.
Oh, Jerry's dead.
A little bit, but the follows from these up specials from the cat, trying to get that follow from Void after swinging it right in his direction.
And the cat trying to jump in with these nairs quite a bit to roll cancel into a dash jump, down air like that again, so he can find the big starters. They haven't been lining up as well. You gotta.
No, he landed on him with the dog pile.
Oh, he tried to actually use the lasso to help him out. You see the toss-up though, sending out some of these balls with the tennis racket too. In general, he is actually able to live for so long, but the damage output...
Oh man, they're putting up a fight right now.
That's the tank that we see.
Ooh, oh my god, he needed one more jump. Could have connected that.
Somehow getting out of that situation, trying to get back down, not gonna get
Let's go.
3 stocks up to 2, 3 lives in favor of 2 right now. Yeah, and you still have a good chance to get back in though. Not anymore.
Oh my god.
Winners semis.
They did a lot better with that team. They should have ran with that instead. Nope. Look at the gentleman pop off.
What's insane here with Nakat and Void now is moving on to winners finals. I did see Void.
Hey, you know what's crazy? MultiVersus, as soon as you lose and your position has been solidified in losers, they immediately pay you out.
That's right. Wonder Woman strong. We've seen all these Supermans, but where the Wonder Woman's at?
Yeah.
Come on.
Wonder Woman supremacy, baby. I love it. I love it.
But this is one of the only, one of the few unique teams we have still in this bracket up to this point.
What rank do you think someone has to be before they can start competing? I don't think that matters, to be honest, Dylan. You can compete whenever you want, as long as you're comfortable. As long as you feel like you are capable, right, of, whether you're playing 2v2s or like 1v1s, as long as you are capable of analyzing situation and outplaying your opponent, and also not putting yourself in like horrible situations, then you can definitely compete. I know I've competed before in like Smash and like local tournaments, but I've never won a tournament. The closest I ever got was top 3. I've always gotten 3rd place. It's just I don't have it in me to like really play at that level. There's always like 2 or 3 people better than me, and that's okay. I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm okay with being in the top 8, top 5 myself. It doesn't bother me. But I recognize that about myself, so I don't beat myself up about it. Like, I don't play for ranks or anything like that. We're 1 like away from 100. Holy shit. If y'all haven't yet, please hit that like button on YouTube. It goes a long way. If you're on Twitch, we're also live on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, we're also live on Twitch. Head over and check us out, and make sure you guys are subscribed and followed, because we cover a lot of MultiVersus content. You don't want to miss out on any of that. And we're almost at 80,000 subscribers. You guys are crazy.
Just trying to get back onto the stage, back and forth. He was so smart with how he was like changing it up. From, like,
who's the Wonder Woman? The Wonder Woman is a player called Nakat. He's one of the he's one of my favorite like Smash players. I definitely recommend. If you curse, I'll donate. Fuck shit ass bitch.
Let's see what we got going on. So in this first one, this is game number 1. What is happening here is that we see a bunch of, that's one of the ones I was talking about, where he just turns the recovery back on him, smacks him with the down air, and that's all he had to do. Here's another time when he
I don't know if I'd be good in 2v2s. I don't think I'm a great teammate, and I hate, it doesn't necessarily mean I'm bad, it's just that like I always get a little selfish in not really looking at what my teammate's doing, right? Because like sometimes with Wonder Woman especially, you can help out your teammate by stop fighting your opponent and running up to go shield on them and help them out or lasso them out to like safety.
Yeah. So there's just so many opportunities for them in this game alone to be able to, you know.
And it's something that I can get better at, but it's just I'm having fun playing the game.
Really liked it because any other time.
But you never know if there's ever like I mean, this game's online is pretty solid. I would I'll probably compete in some tournaments, maybe stream it, you know.
What a conversion coming out here from the cat.
Oh shit.
Up, down, up, down, up, down.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's so much damage racked up using those wall bounces to great effect.
I actually really like that recovery.
Oh, I want to go back and see that.
Bounce up as well. What a conversion.
Let's look at the cat. He was saying something about his down airs.
This replay as well.
Right.
What a
Oh yeah.
conversion coming out here. Okay, and here we go, taking a look.
Down, up, down, up.
Conversion coming out. Spacing perfect, and then spacing perfect, and then the smack off the rocket.
Yo, thanks for the follow, guys.
Another level, another level.
Yeah, definitely. So it's
Sonic
like
Fox
very
got
refreshing to
eliminated.
see, like, there's no other Tom and Jerry's. There's no other Wonder Woman. Like,
Who would I
this
like to
far
see
in the
introduced into the
bracket.
game? Green Lantern.
And they're definitely like trying to like go move it through the game, you know. So here's the game number 2. This was a really cool moment, right? So we had that spike right there, almost got him from the tennis ball, you know.
Thanks for the 100 likes, guys. What's up, Kevin?
Gets pushed to the side, and then I remember right here, right?
Spinning bugs that confirm getting nerfed. I feel like Velma's gonna get toned down a bit too.
I just want to say,
I feel like Velma's getting that bug with Jake fixed for sure.
Up the chase, up. You can see the beautiful dodge through the special from Wonder Woman. The cat still pursues an up air as well, coming from Void.
The taunt? Wait, hold on. Did you see that taunt there for a second?
I did see that taunt. That was frame perfect.
I didn't even see that nonsense. The cat's a fiend, bro.
Yeah, and the cat and Void are very, very, very good players, bro. Solid fundamentals. Like I said, Wonder Woman isn't really like a top tier pick, but she has very solid fundamentals, and she's getting buffed this week too. I think that once they tweak everybody else's hitboxes, Wonder Woman mains will be shining and rising up a little bit more, especially if Void and the cat win this, which I'm pretty sure they will, because every single match I've seen them play, I don't recall seeing them drop a set.
Some really cool moments.
As a matter of fact, while they set up the next tournament, I'm going to look through Nakat and Void's history of matches and see if they have dropped any sets. I don't think they have. And that is crazy to think about.
The use of Dogpile in that game 3 was actually phenomenal. Got a few KOs with it, just wasn't quite.
All right, so let's see.
The W, you can see right here, falls down with it.
In pools,
right there, which is a little bit unfortunate.
Right?
To the left,
In pools, they 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. Never didn't lose a set.
Happening right here, especially with like the safe. I feel like the safe was such a big moment within the game, just constantly being like an active force that everyone was playing around, not just like the blue
do it
team
again.
running it, but also the red team. So that was actually the great set again. Congrats.
So in
to
pools, they didn't lose a
set.
set.
3-0 victory, moving on
In
into
top
winners
48,
finals, guaranteeing themselves the top 3 spot as well as some of those.
they did
prizes.
lose a set. They lost a set to this team here, but they ended up winning it. So okay, they lost a set.
The journey of Void and the cat. I mean, there's a reason they were the 2 players selected for that first MultiVersus player showcase. Right, clearly talented, clearly skilled, and they were able to show that right here.
Yeah,
very.
So just a ton of really good stuff coming out from those guys. I mean, just all around.
Have Nakat and Void done a 1v1 against each other?
So that's going to be
Not that I've seen on stream or YouTube.
Ajax and Vicky. Ajax and Vicky, take it away.
If Goku comes, the world might end. Yes.
All right, thank you so much.
Both literally and
Once again,
figuratively.
of this incredible top 8 action, Nakat and Void solidifying themselves the first half of winners finals. A lot of teams that go through to get to this point has climbed all the way to #1 on the rank ladder for quite a while. Kind of paused a little bit on it, but they have shown that they have not lost a beat.
Hey, and Void just came out of winning a singles tournament, what, 4 days ago, showing that consistency could transcend into doubles. And it's nice to be able to see that in top-level play here in the very first LAN tournament here for MultiVersus at EVO 2022. We still got a lot more action coming up soon, and I'm excited to see this next set coming up.
I am very excited to see this next match. We're talking about the ladder. We're talking about a lot of the online brackets. Well, you're looking at 2 of the strongest teams coming up next after a short break. We'll be right back with the other half of winners semis for EVO Top 8 right after this.
Yeah, I have a
Shout
Discord.
out to our partner Rushdown Revolt.
Exclamation point Discord.
Fast-paced and combo-centric fighting game. Experience 10 unique characters, best-in-class rollback.
Yo, what's going on, King? We're watching MultiVersus Top 8 at EVO right now.
Signature spark mechanic lets you cancel any.
What are my chances of winning against Nakat? I think I'll get 1 or 2 stocks max, but I doubt I'll ever beat Nakat. But you never doubt yourself. I could catch him on a off day.
And a new stance character, the chain-wielding assassin Reina.
The cat's cool though. He reached out to me and he said that he wants to play some matches with me, so I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, his decision-making skills and his movement and input is ridiculous. Hey, Mr. Cancel with the Prime sub. Yo, enjoy the materia next to your name and enjoy those emotes. You just realized that the Animaniacs could possibly join the game. Yes, they can. Who are we talking about? Nakat, the who I think is the best Wonder Woman in the world. It's between him and Sandstorm. And Sandstorm is the #1 Brawlhalla player in the world. Bugs Bunny is your man if you're technical. I mean, Bugs is cool, but I know he's getting nerfed, and a lot of his like stuff is just going to be toned down. So I don't even like. I'll learn Bugs after the fact, but he's going to be changed. I don't know if he's going to be nerfed into the ground or how badly he's going to be nerfed, but judging from this tournament, it seems like there's a Bugs player in every single match. Bugs or Velma. I think Bugs and Velma are definitely getting tweaked. There's gonna be a lot of tweaking, yeah. Is Eric Andre possible since his show comes on Adult Swim? Yes. Yes, for sure. 100% facts. A Blitzkrieg raid emotes. That's the emote we use, chat, whenever we raid a stream. Promise you, if Ben 10 will be one of the most interesting characters, because how do they design him? Do they make it so that he has 10 different playstyles, or do they make it so that each move is a move from one of the 10 different forms? Think about it, right? Will Ben be able to transform? How do you balance that character with all the perks as well? That's a really good question, Logs. You think Marvel will come to the game? Hard to say, because, you know, WB owns DC, and DC and Marvel, they have that little, like, a little standoff with each other from time to time. I don't know if Marvel characters can make it. Maybe Spider-Man could make it in with a partnership through Sony. I think that is highly possible, because, you know, Sony shares rights with, like, Spider-Man, but they tend to like to do their own thing, right? I think they could work that out. Do you think Tom and Jerry will stay good after the patch? Yeah, I don't think Tom and Jerry really have anything too crazy broken about them, really. I played against some really good Tom and Jerry players and lost to them too because of their really good fundamentals and stuff. But I don't think I've seen anything inherently broken about Tom and Jerry. One thing I did see, though, they are going to be changing up the way certain things work with perks, and certain things work with projectiles, and I think that could be massive. Oh, what did he tweet?
Looking for a new controller? Our partners at PowerA bring you the Fusion Pro 2 and the Spectre Infinity. The remarkable Fusion Pro 2 wired controller for Xbox Series X and S is
the cat just won and he tweeted that.
Give you peak gaming performance and comfort.
What was I going to show you guys? Yeah, let's look at Tony.
The officially licensed Fusion Pro 2 gives you a competitive edge when gaming on Xbox or PC.
I think Tony had a tweet that he had responded to, and it was in regards to the way projectiles work in this game, and he confirmed that they are looking into it. So let's go back through his tweets. Somebody had shared it, and they shared it with like data. Oh, here we go. Managed to collect detailed information on every MultiVersus projectile interaction in the game and how they all interact with projectile blocking / reflecting moves in the game. Yes, we're working on this. Okay, thanks for continuing to work on improving the game. When you get the chance, can you look at making the projectile system a bit more uniform? Appreciate all your hard work. What exactly does this mean? I have no idea. Oh. Garnet's just catching all of the sandwiches. Okay, there's pretty much zero consistency across all the projectiles and moves in the game, but below I'll piece together a thread of some particularly weird things to note. Jake's buns and Velma's megaphone beam are both labeled projectiles, but do not operate as a projectile in any capacity, not once. A lot of explosive type projectiles seem to sometimes deal an additional hits, but not all. The TNT item and Tom and Jerry's dynamite, Jerry-less rocket, etc. all behave very strange and inconsistently. Perhaps there's some secondary explosion hitbox that sometimes hits based on position. The only things that stop Jerry's slingshot are Finn's side special, Wonder Woman's side special. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So okay, I just found a way for Wonder Woman to counter Tom and Jerry. And this move is getting buffed. Wonder Woman's side special, this the shield bash. Every time I would use this move, it would not work properly. And Taz's bite. Taz straight up eats Jerry and puts him on a cooldown. I learned something from this street. I didn't think about that. Because I know Wonder Woman's side special stops Batman's batarangs, which are cool. Steven's shield stopped everything except Jerry's slingshot, and Harley's bat plushie bomb, they both simply passed through. Taz gains intangibility through his bite. Okay, so they're pretty much going through all these like inconsistencies with projectiles. One thing I did wish, if I timed a move that was disjointed to hit a projectile, it would not cancel it out, but like, for example, like the batarang, right? I feel like if I could break a batarang when it's just laying on the ground, why can't I break it when it's in flight? Right? Like Superman can freeze and slow down the batarang, which is unique to him. But you get what I'm saying? Like I find myself a lot of times just trying to hit projectiles, specifically batarangs, because I can see them coming and I know they're coming and I'm trying to like stop that pressure, but you just get hit. Thanks for the hydrate, man. When are the 1v1s? 1v1s will be after the tournament. Yeah, Wonder Woman's side special is cheeks right now, but it's getting buffed. It's confirmed to be getting buffed and receiving very, very good buffs, actually. Yo, welcome to the channel, guys. We're 17 subs away from 77.3. If you guys are watching, you're loving the content. Clearly you do, because you got us to over 100 likes. Keep the likes coming in. We're almost at 200. I appreciate it. We'll be playing with viewers. We'll be playing with members. Tonight is a subscribers and members night only. In MultiVersus, we'll be doing like, 2v2s and 1v1s. I highly recommend you guys subscribe and join and become a member on YouTube, and also become a subscriber on Twitch. I appreciate it. You also get entries, right? Say if you join and become a member and you also subscribe on Twitch, you get entries to win a PlayStation 5. So why not? You get the most bang for your buck. It helps support the channel, and it's not mandatory, but I appreciate it though. Thank you. Thank you very much. If Green Lantern joins the game, they have to add Flash. I think Flash is in a weird place right now, right? Because of Ezra Miller doing all this wild shit around the world and basically being on the run. I don't even know if the Flash movie is going to air, right? Like, it's kind of crazy that he would be doing all this wild stuff after going through all this shit with his movie. He probably just doesn't even care anymore. Arm. Yo, Risky Rambo, what's going on, man? Damn it, this bot. Yeah, YouTube is infested with bots.
Welcome back, everyone, to Evo 2022 here with MultiVersus. I'm Vicky Kitty, and I'm joined with Ajax, and we are going through the rest of this top 8. We already have one team sitting in the winners finals with Nakat and Void sitting real pretty with that prize pool looking
I blocked
real
it,
nice
dude.
Right now.
Exactly. We've reached the other side of winners.
Trust me, every time we block these bots, they keep coming back. It's annoying. There's nothing I can do about it.
Time for Batman. We got Sinum and
Oh, some Batman gameplay, guys. Sinum
versus Mirrorman and Rose J. The menaces, they have been impossible to hit throughout the entirety of the bracket, and Leviathan has
this is scary.
on with the imposter. They are going to get their fist bumps out. Everything is ready to go. Vicky,
winners for the PS5 will be announced August 16th. 10 days from now.
Against Nakat and Void, two of the best teams in the world right now, this early into MultiVersus. We're going to start things off on Trophy's Edge. Game number 1, Batman.
I like how they get the matches primed up and ready.
Shaggy versus Bugs Bunny in Velma.
This is great here.
Batman and Shaggy, the poster boys. The poster boys of the game.
The first seeded team getting started off the rip, though. You highlighted the Batman before.
Did you see Velma break the Batarang?
But you have to get up there.
How did she do that?
To be able to get that follow.
Now, this is
did her projectile break it?
Alluded to before the tournament began. Everybody was saying that they have something prepared,
my
but you have
God.
to prepare for those nairs. Exactly.
So Mirror Man is one of the best players in the game. He's won a lot of the tournaments. He's the Bugs Bunny player.
The armor that he can use to get in and close the gap, I think it's part of their plan to try and deal with Mirror Man and Roche.
All right, let's see what he can do actually when it comes to controlling so much of the space that we're seeing from Roche.
Velma counters Shaggy hard.
One of the best players. You saw the down air attempt right there. Real scary, but with the nice little stall.
Oh, Batman, get back it up, bro.
To try to recuperate and get right back.
Let's go, man. I want to see the Batman win.
The pie and the slow from the debuffs helped him stall a little bit longer.
I'm so tired of fucking Bugs and Velma, man.
Even with that decent weight,
this shit is so lame.
Trip off the top of the blast zone.
All right, you can see using the tunnel underneath though to be able to reposition real quick, sending over that safe. It's so hard, but catching the landing right there with the bat. You got to worry about that when it comes to how big a hitbox is. We talked about the spike though before, but now retaliating in, it's Shaggy who also has a really big down.
Mirror Man always there ready to cover the dodges and the jumps when they have been burned. Instantly jumping up though to go for that down special, that dive kick to get in.
They can barely. Okay, so Bugs is at 100 now, but Shaggy's already at 100. Damn.
But with the great health on and the defense from Velma, they avoided the uppercut to lose that first life. Attached to Mirror Man, who gets another one, 3 up to 0.
Those words actually sending over that safe there too.
I'm not seeing the Shaggy do anything impressive. What was his main before? Leviathan, wasn't he using Velma also?
Making it back, living for so long, for as long as they actually could so far.
The fact that Roche got away from that down air and the spike from Batman was incredible defense in a stall from that side special before, but the cops are here instantly breaking it though underneath the smoke. We never
Iron Giant and LeBron are banned from Evo.
Say, hey, how are you?
Nobody's using them, nobody can use them in the tournament.
Not gonna find it smart though, but you can use that as a wall to actually reset a lot of that utility. But the bats swinging everybody off of the field.
Absolute dominance of the air and control off stage. Every single time that Batman tried to find his way back on, he has one of the best recoveries in the game. It did not matter.
Why is LeBron banned? He's too new, and his basketball has a glitch where it doesn't work, so it's a really bad handicap for the other player. Iron Giant's an experiment. If you look at Iron Giant and LeBron, they both say experimental next to their name, I think. So their kits are going to be reworked and retweaked and stuff. And like Iron Giant has some buggy things about him. I'm pretty sure they're going to be reducing Iron Giant's weight also. I feel like he's a little too heavy. Countless times I've gotten Iron Giant over the blast zone, both of his feet over it, and he's still living. It's ridiculous. I think if Iron Giant can die earlier at like 30% earlier, he's in a better spot.
You throw a dartboard at the menu screen and
that force field on the characters is a perk.
Situations where Leviathan has
it's a projectile perk. If they get hit with a projectile, it gives them a shield that makes no other projectiles hurt them or hit them for 4 seconds.
Rain Dog has returned to the screen as they throw
Rain Dog
over to get into the fray.
And with that tether, you're going to be able to pull your teammate right back in. We've seen it before.
That's actually kind of funny. So he tethers to the Batman. Batman throws Rain Dog, and then they get in. That's actually cool.
Really extra aggressive, but it's Mirror Man who's been doing a really good job. Not only
damn, why did he go Shaggy though?
But also being able to reposition.
The first game,
so much because one of the things that was a problem.
You make it this far with the character and a certain team synergy. Don't risk it, man. You're in top 8, bro.
And Roche playing exactly how we saw them before. Even with that projectile buff, it doesn't matter because a straight hit like that will find him as he flies in with the rocket and seals that first life.
It's so much space, not only between the rocket, but the pie going slow as well, controlling that lower end, and then you got to worry about the megaphone.
He was in. Is the safe not a projectile? Bro, the safe is supposed to be a projectile, isn't it? I just saw it hit Batman when he was in the smoke. Batman's smoke is supposed to make projectiles not hit them, right?
Catch that up air in the skies was Leviathan trying to find that up air on Velma. Here comes the
flying kind of jacked up.
Gonna throw out the projectiles, but there was a few to take the hit. That snatches one. There's a lot of jumps going, and that's going to be Velma falling. And Roche
gotta stop.
So close to attaching yourself to the wall, though, but getting that snipe real quick.
Yo, pull him. Oh no.
see Leviathan now all the way on the other side. Loses out on that tether real quick here too. But it's about the priority of just being stuck on the ground. But you have to dance around a lot of these rockets that have been attacked all the way towards the other team.
That was a bad spot.
Have great mobility to do that. That jump cancel up special from Raindog gets out of there pretty quickly. Batman has a lot of options too, but trying to go save Batman.
Oh my god, BltzZ is up here. That shit is a menace.
And that's going to be Leviathan falling, trying to save Sinum.
Hold the down air though. Right on the
shit. Look at this, look at that string from BltzZ. He was stuck in that. That hitbox is way too crazy. I mean, Raindog's hurtbox is way too big, so he's like stuck in that combo.
I argued either one of them coming in, like taking over the whole tournament, and Leviathan trying to strike. Mirrorman, you know, we talked about Void before too, has not really lost many.
All right, he got one.
Batman finally finds his mark. You got to get
okay, they tied it up. They tied it up.
2 more. They haven't taken a lot of damage, so they even with the
Velma's lighter, bro. Focus the Velma.
Stays close and comfortable. Away. Oh my god, again, juggled all the way to the skies by the safe. Can't touch the ground. Trying to find his way down, but Sinum gets in the way to stop it.
Leviathan needs all the help right now. That is not a light dog, unfortunately, in terms of weight, and you have to worry about the amount of damage you've been putting in, but it's these uppercuts that you have to look for when it comes to Sinum.
Oh my god, I'm feeling the intensity right now.
Go for it either to get out of there. There were 2 rockets in the way. It was impossible, but Sinum can still find a recovery off the top. If you can find Velma slipping.
Oh no. Oh, he broke the safe.
And the safe. It's so scary. Any straight hit takes him out. And
damn.
Not 1 but 2. And they get 2 games up.
They technically got 5 kills there.
The way that Sinum and Leviathan were able to reverse the situation, try to
commentators for video games just seem cringe.
Mirrorman, who are always there.
They're trying. I feel like commentating in video games have gotten a little too. They try to replicate sports commentators a little bit too much. I feel like if you're just chill and like, yeah, you might pop off and say some things, but you don't have to always be saying something. And that's the thing I don't like about like video game commentating. Like if I commentated a set, I'd be kind of like talking like how I am right now. Just I'm not really trying to overanalyze anything and talk about everything that's going on. I feel like that's a little bit too stressful and overwhelming.
Over Sinum and Leviathan. That would send an incredibly dangerous team into the losers bracket. Actually, for that matter, either one of these, nobody wants to see
oh, they went right back into it. They went right back into it. What's going on, Mojo? Yes, we got 161 people in the chat, but only 127 likes. If y'all haven't yet, please hit that like button. Helps us out a lot.
Coming in from Leviathan, Sinum on the other side to isolate Mirrorman and BltzZ.
Oh, Leviathan is now swinging. So at the very
okay, Batman combos. Batman combos.
Send him over to the side and then instantly box 36 damage onto BltzZ and then kept it going. There, now we're seeing a lot of separation from BltzZ getting away to go fight Batman instead.
The words.
No, the commentators are doing a good job. It's just my personal preference. I just don't think that, like, if I was commentating, I'm not going to be talking all the time. There's gonna be a break in between stuff.
Right next to him, the forward special coming in. A little bit here too. You see the safe getting dropped down. Big down air spike coming in attempt as well.
Oh my god.
Look, when Velma says she wants to talk
how did Raindog live that?
Walk away from that conversation. Maybe just separate it. Don't talk to her.
This is a much more even match right here. But they're down 2 games.
But the upper is going to be enough as we see another life taken in favor of the red team.
I'm also too biased as well. If I was commentating, I'd be very biased and clearly in favor of another team and hating on certain characters. I would be the most unconventional commentator. I'd be like, man, fuck that character. He's so broken, and you a bitch for using him. I'm just joking.
Mirrorman is quite literally impossible to knock out.
Oh, they brought it back. They brought it back.
The problem was you had to hit both of them at the same time. We're going to see the blue team even things right back up.
Comes the save coming all the way down again. Taking some of that extra damage as you're weakened 2 here.
Oh, Batman combos, jump cancels. Batman combos and jump cancels.
Crystal that's on the stage currently to do some of that extra damage, but it's far off to the side. BltzZ and Mirrorman do a good job not only avoiding a lot of the stuff that Leviathan has been able to throw out, but Sinum also retaliating quickly with that uppercut.
I'm glad you pointed out the retaliation too, because Sinum has been finding more of those jabs into battering resets, getting free combo damage, but not really the safest spot for Raindog on the side.
Yeah, if they bring in Green Lantern, I prefer John Stewart. And then maybe do like a Hal Jordan skin with a voice. Like what Injustice did.
That gets taken out instead. Now Leviathan needs to watch out.
Bro, he's still getting hit by projectiles in the smoke. Oh, they did it.
The save, glocking him on the head instead.
Mirrorman and BltzZ almost in disbelief, getting ready to pop off there in that, like, wait, it ended. The save gets through and finds the knockout to take out the final life. 3-0 to advance over Sinum and Leviathan.
actually insane to have that domination already with another team now moving
Damn.
on to winners finals.
Everybody in the
That's
crowd's
gonna
like, yeah,
be the
okay,
Cat
y'all
and
won.
Void
Yeah.
First off, versus this team, and it's gonna be a
Yeah,
fantastic
so
time.
everybody's hating it. So Rose J and Mirror Man are the team to
Not
hate.
only
That's crazy.
with the difference, we saw the Shaggy from Sinum and Leviathan, and we saw the Rain Dog and the Batman there too. But Rose J and Mirror Man now facing off against the Cat and Void is gonna
I should stream a lot more.
Fantastic time in the winners finals.
Exactly.
I think I will.
There you have it. 2 of the first
I think I will stream a little bit more if you guys like that, if you guys want that, if you guys enjoy it.
Here at Evo.
Yeah, they played great. They played phenomenal, man. They were always down by 1 stock, and it's like they were close, you
They will
know.
be playing off in winners finals up against Void and the Cat, like you were just saying, and we are going to take a look exactly why they were able to get to that point with a 3-0 dominant victory over them a second ago as we throw it to the analysts.
This is pretty smart. Having the analysts talk about the match right after so they can set up the next match.
Fantastic set we just
Jesus
witnessed
Christ.
there, Flambeau, dude. Literally a 3-0 from
Did not
Mirror Man
expect
and
that.
Rose J. Not what I expected.
No, I feel the exact same way. I definitely thought it was going to be a little bit closer of a set, but Mirror Man and Rose J.
Yo, DJ 007, you watch the videos on YouTube all the time. I appreciate that. Love you a long time.
In a blaze of glory, really showing everything they're all about. But we did snag a couple of
Batman feels like a
replays
better
to go
ones than a
ahead
twos
and take a
character.
look at some of the
Yeah, I
moments
think
of
if Batman's
brilliance
smoke
they
was a little
had,
bit more
even
consistent,
though did
they
not
could have
come
like
out
had a
Yeah, so here's
easier
one
time.
really
I wonder if
cool
they're gonna
moment
show
that we
it, but
saw
like
really early on, right?
I saw so
There
many
was an
projectiles
edge guard
going through the
situation
smoke, and it
happening.
just made no sense to me.
So,
I
right,
feel
this is where
like
it
that
starts, right?
is
Get that
not
upper,
working the way that it's
spikes them
supposed to
in there.
work.
Leviathan's gonna be able to
And it's
get
kind of rough
another
because,
follow-up on
especially
top
with
of that.
bugs,
Now
the safe and all that stuff.
Velma, as Rose J is gonna try to get back onto the recovery, uses the
Not that right
try to
there, but like
just
you got to
stall
be
a little
in
bit.
the smoke to not get hit by the
Back
projectile.
in there, almost gets caught by it, but unfortunately returns to come back onto the stage. Now you think she's going to get back, right? No, she misses the wall. So just a really good edge guard situation from both Sinum and Leviathan, kind of being on the same page there.
Yeah, and I love
Do I
that
like the game? No, I don't like this game at all.
Coming out from Leviathan in that scenario as well. Going ahead and saying, I'm going to wait a little bit, and then boom, here comes the snipe.
We're gonna check out this next clip here momentarily. So this is the really cool moment that we saw.
Yeah, definitely grapple
We
needs to be
saw,
fixed, but I think
Sinum
smoke is
coming in.
broken too. I feel like it's just not functioning
really
at all.
Trying to get the uppercut here, can't quite find its mark. Then all of a sudden we get the double hit.
double hit on the spike.
And they go flying. Into the blast.
Oh man, I thought they were
Really
gonna be
cool
able to turn
stuff
it around
from
off of that
Sinum
right
and
there.
Leviathan. Unfortunately for them, you know, it's not exactly how the set went. It just kind of went with Rose J and Mirror Man's for their victory, you know?
Yeah, no, it's one of those moments I love to talk about how like those double down airs, or rather.
I feel like smoke isn't functioning the way it's supposed to, because I saw twice that Batman was in the smoke and he got hit by 2 projectiles, the pie and the safe, unless it's like the tweets we were reading just now that were talking about how some projectiles don't function as projectiles. Then maybe that is the case. Maybe it's not smoke.
KOs happen like that because you don't know exactly which way to use that KBI.
Yeah, dude, it's the velocity for being sent from the ground to the top and you just explode up there. Never.
What's my
really
favorite game?
But guys,
That ET game, way back in the day.
It's all you.
It's the greatest game of all time.
All right, thank you once again, Austin and Flambeau, for showcasing exactly why we have our 2 teams.
Or this game I played on Newgrounds one time called Pimp's
Mirror Man
Quest.
and Rose J able to take a dominant victory over 3-0
Or Cartoon
over
Network's
Sinum
Resort
Leviathan.
game. That was a fire game.
Completely unexpected on our part.
We should do a stream chat where we play the Cartoon Network Resort game. Y'all had to have played that back in the day on CartoonNetwork.com. There's actually a site that preserved all the old school like games, the old school like Cartoon Network games where you can go back and play them. I definitely want to play that again. I should stream that shit. That shit was so fun. It was cool seeing all like the characters through Cartoon Network at the resort and like these little quests you have to go through for them.
For countless years and have had top-notch fight stick and controller products for fighting game competitors.
Any new videos coming out? Yeah, I got a new video coming out just now. Not tonight. Actually, we have a video I'm working on tonight. Probably gonna be up sort of late, but it's a video talking about the hitboxes again. They acknowledge, I don't know if it was my video or if just in general they were able to see it, but they announced that they're going to be, yeah, we're watching Evo. They announced that they're going to be reworking the hitboxes and overhauling their entire hitbox system. So that's very, very good to know and very good to hear. All right, while we're waiting on this, let's look at the bracket. So this is the bracket right now. So Sinum and the Leviathan got sent to losers, and they're going to be playing against Oops Tier, which I believe is the Superman team. And then this team right here is going to be playing next. I am excited for this match right here. This winners finals right here. This is going to be grand finals. Mark my words. I'm calling it right now, chat. Chat, I'm calling it right now. Grand finals is going to be Nakat and Void in winners versus Rose J and Mirrorman in losers. Which means that Rose J and Mirrorman have to win 6 games essentially to win instead of winning just 3. And that is going to be crazy. This right here, this winter finals is actually the grand finals. I mean, they're a really good team. Really, really solid team.
We need to come up with a plan.
Was that a snake?
It would appear so. Bullet Train, exclusively in theaters, now playing. Rated R.
What main would I be surprised to see in the tournament? You know who I haven't seen at all in this tournament? I have not seen... No, I did see a Harley. It was BltzZ's team, and they lost. I didn't see... I was going to say Harley, but I did see a Harley, so that's a lie. Nobody's playing Jake. Not a single person is playing Jake. Opinion on BltzZ? BltzZ is getting nerfed. I think he has way too many resources to be able to control the spacing and also to come back. They already confirmed BltzZ is getting nerfed as well. These damn sex bots, bro. Get rid of Pi. I don't think they should get rid of the Pi. I feel like BltzZ is going to be... for one thing, his up air is really good. His nair to up air is... That shit racks up 40 damage. With Wonder Woman, I have to hit somebody like 20 times. Granted, she is a tank, but come on, man. Come on. I'm hitting people 6 times sometimes with Wonder Woman, and I'm barely getting them to 30. That's a little ridiculous. I haven't seen anybody play Arya Stark in this tournament, but I think there is an Arya Stark player. How does it show my MultiVersus stats on my Twitch? I think it's because I have that extension enabled. It's called Muxy, M-U-X-Y. You can connect your MultiVersus account to it, and it shows like your stats and stuff. As a matter of fact, let me read mine.
Today's top trending FGC games, creators, and tournament highlights all in one place with FreshCut. FreshCut is the next generation creator content platform, redefining engagement between creators and fans to help communities build and grow. Remember to catch all the highlights this weekend with the FreshCut EVO 2022 Best Moments playlist.
Oh, I already have it in there. All right, so
in the FreshCut app at 1 Check out FreshCut over at freshcut.gg/evo.
We need to up our ranks, by the way. This is not accurate, bro. My solo win rate in ranked is not 100%. I mean, I appreciate that, but that is not the case. And I don't have a team win rate for teams. Weird. Yeah, this isn't this ain't accurate, chat. This is probably accurate because I haven't played online. I've been playing against you guys mostly. I haven't been playing online at all. I've just been playing against you guys, and you know, those matches don't count in customs. So there is that. And also, if you're watching us on YouTube, head over to Twitch and check us out over there. We're also live. Oh, it only shows my recent? I see. What are Void and Nakat playing in grand finals? You know Void is Tom and Jerry, but what is Nakat playing? Nakat is a Wonder Woman main. Hyper. Iron Giant is not allowed in the tournament because he's an experimental character, and neither is LeBron. There was a Taz player in the tournament. I think they're in losers right now, so we might see them playing just now. Why doesn't no one use Arya Stark? Arya is really good in 1v1s, but in 2v2s, she's a little lackluster. And she's very, yeah, like Avatar said, she's very setup orientated. In 2v2, she's still underdeveloped for people to play so far as people still learn. Arya Stark is a good character for 1v1s, but in 2v2s, I wouldn't say she's bad. She just doesn't excel as high as the other characters, right? What exactly does experimental mean? It means there are going to be bugs, there are issues with their kit, and they need to be fixed. Like LeBron, for example, has a bug where his basketball won't regenerate no matter what, which is messed up because a lot of his gameplay revolves around the basketball, so they're working on fixing that. You think that's for the last matches I played? Yeah, that was like last week too, I think. I don't think I played online at all this week. Yo, Arius, thank you so much for the follow, and appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys subscribing. We're at 77K with 3K away from 80. That's amazing. Is she getting a confirmed buff? Oh, who, Arya? I don't know if Arya is getting a confirmed buff. Thoughts on Velma? I think Velma's an interesting character. In 1v1s, she's a lot easier to deal with, but in 2v2s, Velma's a menace. Velma is a menace, bro. She be calling the cops on people, and she be snitching, man. Yo, Velma be dry snitching, bro. Fucked up. Yeah, it's all good, EDVC. Why no Jake's? Jake is considered the worst character in the game, unfortunately, right now. He doesn't really offer much utility, too. Thoughts on Finn? If you've seen my videos on the hitboxes, you know my thoughts on Finn. I like Finn. I think he's a cool character, but he does need to get his hitboxes fixed. I don't think his kit should change. I just think that his, like, above his head shouldn't have a hitbox for his up special. That's a little bit stupid. As a Wonder Woman main, you're ready for the patch. Me too, Rod. You think BltzZ is the best character in MultiVersus? Yeah, without a doubt. BltzZ has it all. He could do it all, and he's a mage, right? Like, mages aren't supposed to be able to be well-rounded like that.
Welcome back, everyone, to Evo 2022. I'm Vicky Kitty, and I'm joined with Ajax, and we got some more MultiVersus top 8 action for you guys coming soon. We just saw our the lower bracket, and now we see, I mean, our winners finals teams already set up on stage, ready to go.
Well, that ball keeps rolling. We still have a lot more matches to go, and these are now back.
Jake is one of those like online characters, right? Yeah.
Losers bracket to determine
very good online. He's hard to hit with those hitboxes, man.
Prize pool still to get at this position, but you're now at that point where you're so far that pride is on the line. You want to make it to that top 4. You want to make it to the top 3 or win the whole thing. And these teams have been showcasing why they can do that as they're going to get ready.
Thank you guys for heading over to Twitch and checking us out over there.
We have Kostelix and BltzZ coming up to the plate, and it's going to be against Tiffany and Stolly.
I'm excited to see how Tiffany and Stolly are going to do after they played a little bit ago. That was the first set that we got to watch within this top 8 since we did start within losers. But I'm wondering here, Tiffany and Stolly, they've made some mix-ups themselves. They've been able to adapt throughout the bracket. They've been able to see what they like better. It just very similar to what we had.
Sky's the limit. Thanks for the follow. Nasakor, Arius, Gian, Diomida, Official Josh Lifts, Assure's Rise, Yanti for Real, Victor Tirapelli. Yo, thank you guys so much for the subs and the follows. If you guys haven't yet, please subscribe to the channel and also follow us on Twitch. Thank you, thank you.
Superman for the Stolly, which, by the way, was the correct choice.
How's Jake the worst in the game?
The whole time that Superman has been a menace. But we
collectively, I think Jake is 2v2. He's one of the worst teammates. But in 1v1s, Jake is pretty good. Like he doesn't have anything like too crazy though. Like he doesn't really offer too much utility as well, right? I mean, he counts as he can make himself a platform, but it's like how helpful is that really?
If that Taz shows back up, maybe as an answer to scramble.
And I haven't seen any Jakes at all in the tournament.
It has been
like zero.
Outside of being off stage, because that's where Stolly's just been making all of the MVP plays.
I love how we highlight not only the oppressive plays that you feel.
Who do you think you've seen the most of in Evo? BltzZ and Velma. Way too much, DJ. Way too much. It was kind of like I was in the top 32, or sorry, the top 48 tournament. I was getting annoyed and bored because almost every match was fucking Bugs Bunny and Velma. I thought that was like so lame.
Leviathan, they have been a hot
But
commodity here in
a lot of the developers, they take note of that, especially since the main directors are there for the game, watching this in front of them. They're gonna be tweaking this. They're gonna be tweaking their nipples, bro. The nips are gonna be tweaked for BltzZ and Velma for sure.
Without utilizing jumps or dodges, they cover themselves.
Hot take: Harley is the second worst in 2v2. She can't commit to anything, especially with freeze and projectile meta right now. Damn, it does sound like a nightmare for her.
Has been key in twos, and they have been showcasing very well why it matters so much as they take, like you said, a 3-0 over.
Thoughts on Velma? I think she's okay to deal with in 1v1, but Velma's like in 2v2s, she's a menace, bro. Like she is a problem. That snipe across the screen, that fucking the speech bubbles. Velma's very, very crazy, and they even nerfed her weight too.
That Tom and Jerry has been so consistent, and the follows from the cat in general. But we are just getting set up here.
How is Arya? Arya's good for 1v1s, but in 2v2s, she lacks a lot of utility.
The fact that it allows so many players.
This is one of the biggest prize pools in fighting game history, yes. And it's a side event. It's only a side event because they announced this very late into EVO's registration panels.
Perfectly flexing the lights, of course, and also actually a fantastic looking controller there too. You see the
I think I have that keyboard right in front of me.
You know, you were talking about the controllers, but everybody coming from so many different genres of games as well.
I got that shit right here.
Of course, amongst all these teams, we've seen a lot of very strong fighting game champions as well.
This tournament is only 2v2s, yeah.
Yesterday, there was incredible championships that happened between Sonic Fox and the Kill Stage, and then finding the way over here, then you saw Christie as well, and then all.
Yeah, Velma's not a great 1v1 player.
These two teams sitting right here on this stage. They have some history against
Velma's excel at zoning, and zoning is very strong in 2v2s.
So I think we're going to be looking at a lot of player habits, looking for how Coslics maybe recovers.
You got to have a teammate on 2v2s, like be active against, actively running into the
this entire tournament.
Running into the action and suppressing the projectile gameplay.
And Coslics. Now I'm wondering though, are we gonna continuously see that Shaggy come out? Okay.
Oh, you can't see him.
Hello,
You
guys.
can't see him.
All right, guys.
I don't know. One of the two of them is currently malfunctioning quite heavy. We got to check the code on here.
One of them, both of them.
Well, of course, big shout out to the EVO crowd. Everybody who's been in this crowd all day. I know we've mentioned you quite a few times, so we appreciate every single one of you who has been here with us throughout the entirety of the very first MultiVersus event. A lot of memories get made because of these. This being able to say you're at the first.
I was mesmerized by the dance.
It is. It's a flex. It's so.
Who do I think is the best 1v1 character? Best 1v1 is, in my opinion, I think it's either Bugs Bunny or Batman.
You know what I mean? If you're gonna be able to flex on me online, you better make sure that you can't flex on me in person because you have to keep that energy. But I love it. I love to see a lot of the emotion too from the players after they win, especially since
I think Bugs and Batman. I think
focuses on the doubles aspect of the game, and to be able to take that dub, including coming out of a
Void versus Mirrorman predictions. I think Void and a Cat are gonna win against them and meet them again in grand finals.
You meet a lot of people. You create extreme chemistry between both teams. It's the only way you make it this far in the bracket, as we see Solly and Tiffany over there just getting ready.
You get dooted on by Batman as Bugs, dude. Batman's sick.
Hard to put into words how difficult.
Oh, Tom and Jerry's good. Tom and Jerry's good as well. But really, it's like Void playing Tom and Jerry at a very high level.
Keeping your composure,
There's not a whole lot of Tom and Jerry's doing the same thing that Void is doing.
With the teammate, being able to talk to each other,
rank every character in my opinion. Oh, like make a tier list.
When they got into top 8.
We'll make a tier list video soon. I see like Hungry Box's tier list videos do like amazing, and this dude does like one every week.
Places like
honestly, I had to like I like Hungry Box, but bro, the thumbnails, bro, I'm getting fed up with them shits. Man, he cycles between the same 4 faces, and he does a tier list almost every week.
It's also allowing a lot of
It's good content. I know, it's good content, but it's like, damn, bro.
Interested to get involved, to try out what MultiVersus is all about. Oh, he's gonna try to take out the Superman. He's giving us a sneak peek right there.
Superman flex right there.
All right, Solly, I see you.
I say, look, okay.
The Soups?
Superman all the time.
Nah, bro, he's bringing out Cam Newton. That's what he's doing.
In all of comic book history. We're going to be getting ready to get into this match, of course, momentarily. This is going to be BltzZ and Velma potentially, or we see the Taz possibly come
He gets
out
views too. He does it every week.
Superman and the
A lot of the
Velma,
casual fans love tier lists because, and I'm not gonna lie, tier lists are entertaining because,
and the amazing edge guard play that.
and I don't want to. I'm not saying this to be mean, but a lot of people that play fighting games and play games or like watch content in general are very unopinionated.
Like artillery available at all times.
Meaning they don't know what to think about other characters and they care more about what other people think, and they like to get that idea or get that information from them. A lot of people are like that. I'm unopinionated on certain things too.
Superman has allowed them to find something different that the other Velma and Bugs teams can't provide to the table.
Like we said, there's been a
Thoughts
lot
on
of
Rain Dog?
Supermans throughout the
A beast in
tournament as well.
2v2s.
The only other character who has that is the top 3 played percentage of the characters here. Bugs, Velma into Superman. And Superman's
What about Steven? I played against a Steven player yesterday, Ghouls, and he dusted my cheeks. But he was just all around a really good player. We both went to we both were like on our last health and we did like the same amount of damage to each other, but he was really good Ghouls. He had a really good Shaggy and then he had a really good Steven. He took everything out of me, bro, and he still pulled the set out.
Switch an entire situation into your favor.
Sub-Zero? I want Sub-Zero in this game, man. Sub-Zero is my favorite Mortal Kombat character. Sub-Zero is my main. If you go watch some of my more older Mortal Kombat videos, Sub-Zero is like my Sub-Zero guides. My guide is one of the best, like one of the most viewed ones.
Easier said than done because that's a part of Superman's recovery kit, and he can catch.
You don't have a problem with Taz even with the broken tornado because Batarang stops it hard. Yeah. Batarang ate that shit up. I find it weird though. I was telling Chad earlier, Avatar. I find it so strange that with Batarang, right? You can clearly break it on the ground, but when it's spinning at you, you can't like deflect it or break it. The only thing that can happen to it is like Superman freeze for the most part. Can't play with Steven, it's too difficult. Steven's very technical, man, and he has some pretty interesting setups. On certain maps, Steven is a menace. And man, I saw Steven screw himself over once. It was at the Scooby stage. Steven put a shield on the top left of the stage, and the opponent up-aired him into the shield, and he got stuck, and he just kept bouncing over and over again into the wall non-stop. It was hilarious.
Having someone like Velma on the other side who's going to get that book refresh to refresh your cooldowns even quicker.
You could deflect Batarang with Wonder Woman, but her shield is kind of like jank. They're fixing her shield though next week. With them doing what they're doing to Wonder Woman's shield, giving her armor on early activation, that is going to help her down smash more. Which is why I'm not making my Wonder Woman guide until that comes out, guys. Because straight up, Wonder Woman's gonna play so different. Her meta is gonna shift so hard because her down smash, right? The clink of the bracers. It's very underused right now because simply it takes a lot to really like charge it up. You gotta break the shield. You gotta get the shield broken 4 to 5 times. 5 times max, 4 times minimum. That's how you can get her. You can also get her by having them break your shield with her side special, but the armor activates very late on that. With them making it so that armor activates early on her side special, which I feel like it might get nerfed, will allow her to take hits very easy and trade hits easy with her side special, meaning we can use it more, and also build up more bar for her to use her down special. So inadvertently, by them giving her more armor on that, or giving her armor early, she actually will...
And then I'll take that with that last one.
What? 60% on his vertical? Okay, I gotta try that out. I just saw that kind of like ruined my train of thought. Yeah, with them buffing her side special and giving it armor earlier to break, it'll help out her down smash basically. It's helping out another move as well. Did the update get pushed back? I don't know if the update got pushed back, but I do know Season 1 got pushed back. From what I understand, this update wasn't a Season 1 update. It's a patch update, and they specifically said as soon as Evo is done, that update is coming out.
So it's nice as we get set up. We're just taking some extra time here to make sure that we got everything functional here before we dive into this first game here in the losers quarterfinals.
I just heard everybody in the crowd cheer just now.
To just have a team that's unique to you because of the different perks allows you to run the same comps and play completely different than someone else. But here in losers quarter,
yo, that PS5 controller is sick.
Going home from this position, it is going to be crucial that you be careful off stage, not just
My
against
hands sweat
Dukes,
way too much to
not
play
even
mouse and
just
keyboard.
against the Bugs with how much coverage they have. But these
You feel
Velmas
Wonder
have been
Woman's low
so
A tier or
aggressive
elsewhere?
offstage with those
She's
down airs,
definitely A
using
tier.
that side air as a bait tool as well to
She's
get them
definitely
down
A
low
tier, and I think these
covering
buffs are
them
going to
on
make
the
her into
recovery.
higher
It's
A
been a
tier.
nightmare for anybody who's been stuck in that position, and we're going to see that
Wonder
play
Woman's a
out
good
here
character. I don't think
moving
she's
forward.
in a bad position at all.
Look at the crowd
It all
out
depends
here.
on your
Everybody getting
fundamentals.
hyped real quick for MultiVersus.
Wonder
Let
Woman
me hear you
has,
guys roar
as
here
long as Wonder
at
Woman
Evo
has them strong ass
2022.
fundamentals, man.
Another one.
Oh, we got even more
we got
swings.
shadow
We got even more
boxes.
swings. All right.
We got even
Go
more
on two,
emotes
go on
building
two.
up. I'll say, look, like I said, PFG.
While we
need to
wait
get
in chat,
extra
make sure you
emotes.
guys join and become a member.
Pumping up shadow boxes
So
before
this way you guys get an
any
opportunity to
further
win a
into the
PlayStation
season.
5. We're giving away 2
Requesting that
PS5s
effort
to
immediately.
PlayStation,
We get, of
to
course,
to
like,
YouTube
everybody
members
goes up there,
and
high
Twitch
value on
subscribers.
new
If you
stages
subscribe and you
Twitch.
join all
By
3,
the way,
Twitch,
they wanted
YouTube, and
2 million
Patreon,
knockouts.
you will get your hands
About
on a lovely
Actually,
PlayStation
there was
5,
2 million knockouts.
or
That was a
chances
lot.
to win a
And
PlayStation
everybody
5, I
knew
should
that
say.
so quick. The highest
Good luck,
player
guys.
base count that we have already in this game, breaking numbers on Steam,
I
continuing to break
appreciate you
numbers
all,
on
man.
consoles,
And that, again, that's a
free-to-play games
YouTube
we get
member,
across
Twitch
multiple
subscriber, and
consoles that have
Patreon.
content
Exclamation point
aggressive
giveaway
nuts.
in order
We're
to
going to
check
get
that
ready to
out.
get
It is a
started.
PS5 we are giving away, so
Setting
good luck
up
with that.
finally. The hand warmers are out. Both of the team's perks lined up. Triple jump on
Do you think
both
controller
sides.
is better than keyboard?
I'll take
That's all.
that.
That's honestly
Perk on
preference,
one
man.
side,
That's all. That's honestly
Priscilla for a
preference.
flat debuff
With
reduction on the
keyboard,
other
you're able
side.
to honestly,
Game number
you'll be able to do more
one right around
inputs
the
per
corner.
second. But it all comes down to the player. That was awkward. He missed the fist bump. It all comes down to the player. What you prefer, what do you like? All right, they're going up. Oh shit! The computer's right in the middle between them.
Time for Sky Arena, no platforms.
right,
Losers
let's watch
quarters.
this.
Winner gets to move on. Loser takes it
Oh
home.
my God,
Already
this Superman's
starting
going
things off with
in.
An aggressive approach on the side of the stage, looking for an early stock there with Stolly.
Let's go. It's getting started right here. It's a lot of that neutral stage here in Sky Arena too. You can see the isolations between the 1v1s, though on both sides. You highlight
The Superman is waxing this Velma right now, man. Holy shit.
Grab in general, but the stall with the beam, so they help reposition is also so key.
Hella
Big
awkward.
head, big
Why he did
ice
his teammate
right
like
here,
that,
too.
man?
You're gonna have to worry about that ice breath in general when it comes to the way that Stolly plays around the big head buff.
And not to mention Tiffany thinking
Oh
big
my
as
God.
well, pushing
Yes,
advantage
please. I want the
very
Superman
well.
team to
Hold
win.
on,
Even though he
Rexy
does
trying
have
to
a
find
Velma
way
on his
back down to the
team,
ground.
I'm
Gonna
tired
take
of
that
this
hit,
bugs and
pushing that
Velma
megaphone
meta.
here, send
I've been
one
seeing
right
this shit
back
all weekend.
from their
It's
own
lame.
Velma. Gonna
It's
get hit by the
stupid.
nair up air,
It's getting
not at
nerfed.
all.
It doesn't make any
Gets in there
sense.
to get that punch in and stop it.
This tournament's gonna have an asterisk on it.
About that up air and how big it is from the Velma too. Just being able to anti-air is so important when you have Superman staying in the ground or staying in the air rather for as long as he can. Gets a follow-up.
Oh, this Superman is moving, guys.
In and tries to get the grab to send him to the side blast zone.
That could have been so
Is that
good if they got the
Stolly?
double up to send them back off stage, but the red team keeps themselves alive. Not that much longer as he gets the
love
snatch
it.
from the up special, sending her straight to the bottom of the blast
And he
zone.
was slightly below him right there too. He was able to get that follow-up. He wants to get another one right now too. Avoiding the spike attempt coming in though from Goslix as another
Okay.
Yeah, Rex gonna go ahead and fall over on the side of trying to do a Tiffany. A lot of great strength that has happened from from Stolly, but Tiffany has been boxing with the best of them with this Velma as well. Borderline difficult to hit.
Oh,
Even between
shit.
the two of them, but finally one of those up airs finds its mark to get rid of Stolly.
See right here, that's like we were saying before. Tiffany's survivability is on another level.
Oh, wow.
Times here too.
I didn't even see the bugs go in the tunnel. That caught me off guard too.
The rocket comes zooming right back down again. Tries to isolate Tiffany in the process as the red team now are going to be able to hang up by the side. But it's a lot
Yeah, the
of
Superman's
kills, a
making
lot
good
of
use of the
damage
nair.
that Superman can provide
Superman's
here.
neutral air is
Shadow
very,
Vortex
very
here.
good.
Here comes the potential of the police as well. It could be happening any second. And he
Oh, he got him.
And putting it over and getting the snatch up in the skies.
Oh, the
But
police.
Rocky
Whose cop
is
car
going
was
to
that?
break the cop car. That's going to help keep Koslix
Like a
for a little
cop
bit
car.
longer. Currently at 92 damage. Gonna get caught.
Oh,
No,
if he did,
it's a
yo, if he did the
reversal.
Superman
Somehow
up air, he
both
would
of
have
them
got
in
it.
the
Oh, he's still alive. He was able to avoid that right there so close to the ceiling too. Here comes the Huerto and the follow-ups as you currently see Stolly go right into their face.
Jumping in straight on that megaphone, not
Oh
caring at
my
all.
God.
Evidence is out. Gray Health getting
Yo, go
online.
in.
Gonna
What
go
are you
for the low
doing?
block, But the amazing reversal right
He's
there from
doing way
Koslix
too
to
many
get that
charge
down there.
attacks.
Side air coming in. Now 3 lives apiece.
Here we go now. See the big head activated as well. Cooldown reduction on ready for
Got
that.
him.
But oh, he swings in, and you know that with
Good
all
Superman.
that damage put on you,
Holy
he
shit.
was set up for that follow-up.
Perfectly
Call the
spaced
cops.
right underneath the follow-up from what Tiffany just sent over there, and package was signed, sealed, and delivered.
Wow.
Great position control from Stolly. Using
Low-key, a good Steven is so hard to beat. And you know what? They're playing Steven with a nerf right now. Steven is, well, not a nerf. Steven has a bug right now where his neutral air is not functioning playing the way that it's supposed to, and they're going to be fixing that in the next patch as well, apparently.
just the way that we're seeing both of these teams.
No offense though, why is only Wonder Woman getting buffed? No, Wonder Woman's not the only one getting buffed. That's just the only one that we know about. A lot of other characters are being retouched up. LeBron James is getting buffed as well. Who else is getting buffed? I think Batman's gonna be getting a buff too. In general, a lot of characters are gonna be retouched. I'm just saying I only know about what the Wonder Woman buffs are because of what Tony has said. Directly from him, right? It's not only her. She's just the only one that we know the specifics of, right?
Good job of trying to follow up from these safes in general, but look at the damage! He comes up with the rocket. Can he make it back? He gets it twice.
Holy shit!
No way!
You thought you could. You thought you would, but that's Superman. The boy from Smallville is making big plays, getting not only one catch but two with that.
Sent him to the Shadow Realm, bro. That was nasty. Yo, if they can get one stock here, it's over. It's
right now,
shit.
To answer right back, getting some of that little bit of revenge right here, but you gotta get the second one now.
They can still do this if they can get rid of Tiffany pretty soon, using that up air and the up attack just to try and anti-air that light bulb. She's big and she is making big plays. You have to watch out if you're Tiffany.
Oh my god.
As you see the red team trying to line her up for a spike.
Now Tiffany could be able to
Yo, this Superman is schmoving, bro.
7 damage already put down onto Tiffany. You can see BltzZ having fire in his eyes to chase her down. And currently trying to get down at the same time.
Oh, he had the right idea, but he did it too early.
Close to landing it. Avoids that up air. Needs some help from Stolly.
Oh, and they're gonna get out there.
Oh, it just ended. It just,
setting him back out.
Shit, I didn't even know he could throw it backwards. What?
129 on BltzZ. You cannot afford to take.
I did not know Superman could do that. That is disgusting.
Through there, Vicky, to get back on.
Oh, he wanted it. You saw the attempt with that grab right there, closer to the wall, and it can be so scary to try to jump up. But
damn.
They still get the up air, and he is gone out of here. What a way!
I know Velma's on every team. What's up, Sputnik?
Make this statement, but can we talk about the double spike? That was crazy, right
Absolutely, the entire game changing in that spot, going off stage to try and help your teammate. Well, that command grab is going to snatch you out of the skies, and it has a good amount of hits on after that goes through. You can't instantly jump. You can't instantly dodge. You were forced to take that and just fall.
Damn.
And this is now.
They're gonna pop off hard if they pull this off, man. Yo, this Superman is playing out of his fucking mind right now.
Stage counter pick advantage. You do not have character counter pick advantage.
I don't know if you know the YouTuber Nosy Boy, but he has a video out yesterday that compiled all the known buffs and nerfs happening. I did that too a couple days ago.
Ways to cover them on their landings using that up air from bat is one really good way to try and control them. But instead, we are not going to do that, Vicky. They're going to remove the platforms of the picture. They're going to go back to what has been a very common pick for this team, and we're going to go to Sky Arena with no platforms.
No platforms, no way to mix up that landing. But this is what
oh, is your main getting nerfed or buffed? Okay.
Extra pressure to Tiffany Sully as they sit in match point currently right now. Coming out of the gates, though, you got the big head, the big old head coming on too from BltzZ and Kozilix. But it's the words that do hurt a little bit while sending Kozilix. 43
got up to 3. Holy shit, Sputnik.
It's so important to get that buff that you were just talking about. Was look how quickly.
As soon as LeBron gets those buffs, bro, I am gonna be scared to play against you.
Now, as we see one come through, trying to get a follow up on a side air, but instead focusing Tiffany in the back, who was looking for BltzZ to go for that up air and get a free punish on him.
Look at the way that they're actually preventing Sully from trying to help out Tiffany a little bit. Even with Tiffany trying to reposition, you see the follows between the up airs. It's a side air coming in too. At the same time, you're stuck over by the side of Tiffany.
Damn, they're
managing to reposition right
they are running from the Superman.
Now you're in a bad spot, but instantly jumping out of
holy shit, he almost died.
You learned from the last game. Do not challenge Superman. Just ducking underneath.
He ducked underneath
the tunnel pop to get the instant get a punish on that.
That was really good spacing when he popped out of the tunnel there too. You see now
the Superman has really good awareness.
To be able to actually help out
he did read that tunnel.
But that's their game plan right now. They're
never mind. Oh my god.
From actually get the follow, but the megaphone into the safe is definitely going to hurt. Look how long he's living for.
This is amazing position for BltzZ and Kozilix. Does again not one but two. Only 43 damage, and now getting.
What was that hitbox? It didn't seem like he was that close.
That was amazing, and now. Even if you take a hit on that side air, at least you get stepped back.
Okay, it looks like they might be able to take a game. Damn, I think he saved the bugs from dying.
But the rocket and the words are going to help cover him, prevent Sully from going to be able to try to get that grab on possible.
Almost grabbed him.
Why BltzZ is holding on to that life right now is because of that attack.
Yo, the air safe with bugs, that's a really good counter for Superman.
It does drop eventually. 60 do not challenge that upcharge in center.
Yo, how did bugs stop his momentum there?
Again, and somehow BltzZ has been impossible to hit. Here we go, double nairs, lining up with up air, getting that damage, trying to cover him with a dodge away from the rocket, but Stolly does not fall for it.
Cosmix is playing so well right
Yo,
now,
Bugs
not only with the survivability,
is
but the
living.
balls,
The Bugs and Velma are playing out of their mind right now.
Safe down though, and here comes the dump, but there's that survivability.
He punched him. How did he fly the other way?
Almost to 200.
Bugs Bunny at 190. Meanwhile, gonna go ahead and fly out. Looking
Bugs
for a down
almost
air
was at
over
200.
onto, Cosmix, who's gonna get away, and now the cop car has fallen in, and you have been busted. Gonna get free damage here as the cop car gets sent up. Free follow up.
Oh
and they're gonna get the knockout
my
off the
God!
top.
The cop car helped them bring it back.
We couldn't do anything there, but now it's gonna be the time for Rex and Cosmix to do the same thing. But just because you called it out, you get in
Holy
trouble
shit.
for it. You're gonna get taken out, and that's gonna be your life.
Red team
Yo, she got in trouble for snitching.
Of that cop car, instantly
This is scary, bro. Yo, they could both die with one hit. I don't know. Yo, if they pull this off, this might have been the greatest set.
That is one. This could be two, as they cover a lot of options. Going after him right now, 125. You cannot afford to get hit.
Ooh,
Here
Velma
comes
gotta
the
watch
safe
out.
Tiffany in a very bad spot right now is Tiffany.
Oh, they're trying to
Yo,
send it
Superman's
right
got to
back
stay in
Tiffany's
front of the
going.
Velma the whole
He's
time.
trying to survive, but it's not
Damn.
gonna
Yeah, they
work
got
out.
one.
We
They
are
got
going
one.
on to another game on our hands.
They got
That
one.
could have easily derailed. That could have easily gone away from them. They were up 2-0. But something that can happen is when you take a lot of damage there, you share those.
You play with Blitz and duos or someone on this level, I'm very confident you can hit number one. My man, when we play together, I'll make it my mission to get you to number
Had
one.
already taken so much up to that point, Vicky. They were able to find those straight hit knockouts.
You should put out some videos also. I don't know if you already upload videos and stuff, but you should definitely upload videos about LeBron and stuff that you're doing with him. It's I think you'll do really well, especially like, you know, labeling like top 50 like LeBron or like top 3 LeBron or whatever it is you want to label it. I definitely think you should play. I definitely think you should do that. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing tonight. We're not gonna be playing long though. We'll probably play for like an hour because I have a video I have to work on.
To determine who is at 5th. Superman's popping off right there. You already know now. I saw that picture. We're getting that. I saw the picture getting all the Supermans together. Of course, big appreciation to that. I love the community.
Superman
getting the back corner there as well. Hey, wait. Who's the next person to do the fist bumps? Who's the next person? Somebody stand up and do it right now.
You gotta throw those punches. You gotta throw it.
No, Shadowbox. Somebody get up and do it right now.
As quick as you can. Give us some of that Taz energy.
All right, we're working on it. We gotta work on your form, but we're working on it.
I can't Shadowbox right now. My freaking.
There we go.
There you go. Yeah, we're leveling up out here.
I feel like I need to get a collective group effort of everybody in the crowd.
Oh my God! I thought he was gonna punch that girl to the left of him.
We are continuing, of course, with this. We are 2-1 right now, favor of Tiffany and Stolly.
If Wonder Woman wasn't in the game and you joined this tourney, would you use meta? No. I've been a Falco player my entire life. I always went across the meta. Except for like Brawl. Falco was like top 3 in Brawl. But I didn't even know that. I was just playing it because I liked them.
But it's the words that hurt again in the follow-up.
Damn. Yo, guys, this might be a fucking... This might go to game 5. The way that this Velma and Bugs has been turning around their games.
Get that word bubble coming. You get that free damage. Only 19 on a Rexe. 41. A lot coming in, but Rexe getting in to break up that very scary spot for Cosmix.
Big Bugs and a big hammer here, too. He's going to avoid any attacks, though, as you can see.
Oh, he almost sniped her, but she deflected it with the projectiles.
That was so important because that sniper punch was ready to come through and going to slow him down as you see the neutral attack trying to come in with that armor to get through.
I don't see the Superman player really helping out his teammate as much as he should.
Of invalid, that life is going to get taken away.
And they chased him down.
Wow, he died at, what was that, 109? I think he died way too early right there. That sucks.
Losing that up because Rex and Cosmos are just playing so well. The survivability now going in favor for Cosmos.
You been thinking about it? You have a bunch of footage? Yeah, dude, definitely, man.
Special again, using the word bubble, just dodging down though, hoping to catch a drift downward. But
am I watching this before we play? I mean,
it's that one word bubble.
It's pretty self-explanatory, right?
Make it back safely, especially against a scary character like Superman. He gets the grab though after finding the opportunity to get the follow-up.
That one you'll accept at that point too. You're already at 135. You don't want to lose them, but at least that sniper.
I had no plans to stream today. I was gonna stream tomorrow, but
so many times the Superman. On the left,
I got approved to stream top 8 for Evo, but I didn't know it was today. So I was like, fuck it, we have the stream today. So thanks for showing up for the stream, guys.
Good at being able to survive, but it's like we were saying, just a lot of damage being come out, and the Rocket now going to be able to control some of that extra space. Just trying to get the follow from Stolly a little bit. Stolly knowing what the game plan is, trying to keep Rex and Cosmix closer to the edge of that wall.
Trying to get that drop zone near is basically what Superman wants, as we see another attempt right there, but Cosmix is recovering high over onto the platform, so if you do get hit, at minimum you get at least knocked towards the stage.
Oh, they get sent flying up again now. Match point currently. Rex and Cosmix looking so close.
Sputnik, I'll give give you
That
a
was so
very,
close to
very
catching the
easy
next one.
advice.
Fully
Don't start
charged coming
streaming
through. This
first.
could be in
Make
a great
videos
position
first.
for them, as we see a knockup coming. And we're going to see a mash out from both teams. They're going to go ahead. It looks like thumps are going up like they just planned to play it out. We're waiting to see what happens here. That is an unfortunate spot, as it has been so close, but it is 3 lives apiece.
That's the second time that happened.
Trying to just call and say, hey, do you want to just let it rock? I'm not sure who it was who paused. It is unfortunate, but we're going to go ahead and wait for them to get the determination to us in a second.
Oh, wow, dude. Wow, I have that case. Yo, I have that computer case. I have it right here. Mine is green, though. It's not, it's my old computer. That's a Phantom NXZT case.
All right, just waiting to see
or NZXT.
Here. Of course, the rule before was when the pause went off earlier today, the game was taken, and it ended up being 1-1 earlier. I believe it was against Ooster.
That was your old case? Yeah, that's my old.
Pause to go on the other side, and that is going to lead to Tiffany and Stolly taking the L. The ruling is if the pause goes off, it is a game loss, and that is going to lead to Tiffany and Stolly continuing to move forward. Let's go ahead and hear it real quick for Rexay and Coslex making it all the way to top 8 and getting themselves in 5th place.
Unfortunate there, but they were doing such a good job with the crowd being such good sports here, giving them the recognition that they deserve. Tiffany and Stolly now going to be able to move forward into the loser semifinals to wait out on the winners.
Did the Superman team win?
And Oops Tier and Boomy.
So we're going to be seeing another return of Superman and Velma, of course, from Oops Tier and Broskis, and that is going to.
They left like early. I thought they were like mad. I thought they lost.
I don't think we've really seen Sinum and Leviathan run into many of the Supermans.
Yeah, 2 pauses in 1 tourney. We saw a pause earlier.
Really good job against
That's crazy.
That is the team that ended.
Why is that happening? Is it the keyboard?
Earlier we saw how it was actually Oops and Brosis who got the first one, and then Tiffany and Stolly who got the second one. Superman seeming to be a very good option against Batman right now, and I think you got to be careful. Maybe using Rain Dog's projectiles more to separate the 2 of them.
If you pause the game, you have to forfeit the match.
Shaggy make the return after what happened in Winners Finals.
Yeah,
and I think it was 2-1.
Especially with the way that they've been able to play already around with the Superman and just being able to get that grab. But the way that a lot of these teams have been trying to figure that out, I wonder if that's going to persist in that losers bracket. Let's see what this game went down for, how this set went down. It was so close, but let's toss it over to Asti and Flambeau.
Yeah, it is weird. But I mean, no, I mean that's tournament standard. You can't be pausing. They need to change. They need to change the way that pausing works, though.
Knocked out of the tournament by Tiffany and Stolly, and I definitely am excited, Austin, to go ahead and take a look at some of the moments that led to the brilliant plays and a great victory.
Dude, literally some of the moments here, I want to say that like Stolly was kind of like the MVP, right? Because there were so many opportunities where it was just.
I was wondering. I don't know which one's Tiffany or Stolly, but the one with the hat, I think it might have been Tiffany. She got up like early and left. She was like mad or whatever. I don't know. Or maybe she had to take a shit. Who knows? Yo, Pepsi Man with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Good luck in the PS5 giveaway.
He's like, absolutely not. You're going right back.
Is PC Hitbox prone to pause?
Like all started with the laser.
You talking about Hitbox, the what do you call it, the controller, like the fight stick?
The thing I love about that clip
that I'm not sure.
A spot dodge is forced there, right?
Yo, this shit was nasty, bro. Look at this shit. Throws him down.
Is just able to find a way through the cracks, and then the rocket coming out.
Wait, where's the next one? Then he threw both of them down, didn't he? Or he's gonna grab him here? Yeah, right there. There you go. Dead.
A combo off of the Velma leads to.
And then look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Emptying of the trash bin.
But it's not done yet. There's that exact same moment.
Wait for it. Right there. You grabbed him.
Yep. Right on her, that close to the blast zone, and tosses her down there. And the whole situation, we actually saw a really good moment of them just trying to like scramble to get back on stage. And
the Velma meta.
Allowed it whatsoever.
Man, that's absolutely brutal, and it was so pivotal for Stolly to go ahead and make those plays to really make the W as convincing as it ended up.
Yeah, we'll be playing some 1v1s and stuff after the tournament is done.
A rocket's gonna be coming out soon.
Ooh, get some of the targeted from Velma as well.
Watch Bugs. He's just gonna go for the swing bat, like right on the rocket. Just carry
on the
over
rocket.
The blast zone. just a fun little moment for him to be able to just get out there.
Oh, you didn't know about the giveaway?
Megaphone, right
I'll do
afterwards
a shout out for it real quick. Yo, shout outs again to Pepsi
No,
for
that was
joining the
actually so
giveaway. But
sick
yeah, we're
because
giving away
that's
2
the way that you
PS5s.
get
The giveaway will be, the winner will be
around
chosen in
the
10 days
pad,
from
but
now,
have
August
aerial
16th.
movement, right? And so
2 PS5s,
that is
Horizon
such
Forbidden
a
West
smart
bundles. Both are
use
disc-based
of the
versions of the
flexibility that
PS5,
Rocket
and one comes with an
added
extra
movement,
controller, but
also
both do
getting the
come with a free
strength
year
of
of
the ground
PlayStation
kit as
Plus,
well.
courtesy
Very
of
well
me.
played.
Yeah,
No matter
so
where you
that's,
are in the world,
again,
if you win,
really
you have to be a
solid
member, you have to be a
performance from
subscriber,
Stolly. Just
and
getting a
also if you're a
lot of those
Patreon
KOs,
member, you get a
hitting
third
tons of
entry,
ring
so
outs,
you
and
have
basically
multiple
just securing
chances to win.
themselves
If you do
a
all
good
3, you have
position
triple
here as they
chances
continue
to
to
win,
further
more
the
than
top eight,
if
but
you
that's
just do
gonna be it
one
for
sub.
us. We're sending it right back over to the
But
commentators.
we
Vic and
are
AJ,
selecting
it
the
is
winner
all
for one
yours.
PS5 on August 16th, and then the next one will be chosen
Once again,
in
Oxy for
September.
that breakdown, and of course,
We
Flambo
do a
over there
PS5
breaking it
giveaway
down, all
every
down to the
month,
finest
so
details
your
of
sub
our
is
analyst
always
desk,
worth it,
all
guys.
throughout the
We've
portion
given
of top eight,
away
which, of course, we
9
have
on the
one
channel so
half
far,
of the
maybe 10.
determination for
I've
losers
lost
semis.
count at this
We still
point. I
have the
really have
other
lost
side to come.
count.
Seed number 1 currently fighting for a potential 5th. They're going to be going up against Broskis and Oopsitir.
Yeah, good luck, man.
Leviathan up next.
That's that $1,000 money match if you really break it down into terms, all right? So they're fighting for their lives out here, playing
Sunstyles, they were showing perks that they were using before the match, but they stopped doing it because it was taking a long time.
Rain Dog or Batman and Shaggy or pretty much insert character here. Leviathan could play it, but I think that the Batman Rain Dog has been the correct option so far.
No, I don't think Taz was toxic, bro. What do you mean? I thought Taz was before the nerf was toxic. Don't be saying that, man. It's not cheesy to play Taz. I respect it. Bro, you out here spreading rumors about me, man. That's not even true. I put out that video today saying that Taz was toxic, but it was like more of a clickbait thing. But and it was also before Taz was nerfed. You can play whoever you want, man. Don't blame it on me.
Still here at Evo.
It's been a great time so far. It's been a nice run for a lot of our teams, but as we were mentioning before, Sinum Leviathan fighting.
Look at the brackets.
After losing out on Rose J and Mirrorman.
So next we're gonna see Sinum and Leviathan versus Broskis and Oops here.
We highlighted the Batman before, but we gotta talk about the Superman because he's made quite an appearance, especially after the last set that we saw.
Sony and PlayStation tournaments are sponsoring them. Bro, about the Spider-Man's gonna make it into this game for sure.
For both sides, we talked about the history of these two. They have played against each other quite a bit in like online grind sessions, and it's slightly gone in Rose J and Mirror fans' favor. If I'm gonna say that.
Hey, what's going on, Bubble?
Cat and Void have been here in
what's going on, man?
setting at land to deal with that before they have the composure, and they could be holding on to something from all those sets to prepare to try.
Man, Taz is getting kicked when he's already down.
Top spot from Rose J and Mirrorman, who are currently sitting there relatively comfortably.
But they're playing out of their minds, honestly. I need to highlight that. They are playing so well right now together as a team. I know we highlighted the Cat and Void for all the right reasons.
What's poppin'? We chilling, man. We chilling, we're vibing, having a good time. What did you miss? Yo, some good matches. Some good matches. We're over here just checking it out, vibing with the chat. Hope you guys are having a good time.
Within a lot of our synergized duos in this bracket.
It really has been. And also, you know, talking about synergy, the Cat and Void have been teaming for something like 10 or 11 years at this point.
Yeah.
It has been a long time between multiple games that they have practiced, and they have done it exactly the same way here. They have non-verbal confirmation of what they need to do. They barely say anything to each other. It's just, yeah, you know that this is the right play. I'm going to go cover it, and it's gonna. I think that might be maybe the determining factor between what happens to Mirrorman and Rose J, who have been impossible to hit, but that could be the crack in the armor that.
Be hydrating.
But it's that one consistency, that one key, which is the
actually,
that we've seen in almost all these.
I'm gonna go grab some water, chat. I'll be right back. I just ran out of water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom too. I'm gonna raise the volume so you guys can watch. Entertain yourselves. Be friends. Why did it mute?
Up, we're within this top 8. We are seeing Velmas everywhere coming left to right.
Be right back.
I think that really does show something for the character and what she does as a support.
Exactly. Support with quotations. Definitely one of the best boxers in the game. And we there's been quite a few, you know, change ups. Some people did go with double rushdown style characters. We did see a couple teams with that. One of them I didn't see this weekend because I don't believe they're able to make it. Ross FGC and Cinco with that Superman and Arya. That's another great double rushdown team. Chavo Zoo earlier today with that Batman and the Finn, able to claw their way all the way up. And then I saw an Adventure Time team earlier today too that ended up going down to Chavo Zoo. That was phenomenal. I was looking at Jake and going, maybe Jake has a decent spot in the meta. You know, you have that reflect on the car. You have the ability to zone people out with those siders. and they were making a good statement for it. And we're going to see statements made right now. We're going to see the other half of Losers Quarters. Loser goes home at 5th place. We're going to see Sinum and Leviathan versus BltzZ and BltzZ.
Let's see how this goes. I'm really excited to see this change up a little bit between this bracket, but also to see our first seed sitting in the losers quarterfinals. Let's not waste any time, Ajax. Just dive right in.
Absolutely not, Vicky. As we start things off immediately using the smoke screen to prevent any word bubbles from sneaking in. That smoke screen is projectile immune, so that's a good way to catch people and push Velma instantly to cooldown refresh. But look at Sinum going up, and look at Leviathan covering all the space. They are juggling. Superman cannot touch the ground.
Oh, they've learned. They've learned after what happened in the winners bracket real quick. Sinum pulling Leviathan right back to him, but look how aggressive Sinum has been so far, trying to get some of the follow-ups from the uppercut that Leviathan has on Batman.
Amazing team combos from both of them, and you need that because you need to cover Superman as much as possible, and if you can prevent Velma from trying to save him with those projectiles, you're in a good spot. Projectiles coming through, side air coming, spine central coming through, and doubling up. 2 lives already for the blue team.
Insane. Oh, look, the follow-up too with the upper attempt from Sinum after the uppercut here too. BltzZ and BltzZ, they're going to be able to control a lot of that ground space in general, but it's the Superman and the Batman traveling together to face off one another.
As we've seen historically, Superman has held quite a few L's to Batman in the past, and is that going to continue here in MultiVersus? That's a tale to be told, but the reflect from that projectile block perk stopping that Batman from coming in to help them out there.
See the Megaphone to also try to cover him so that way he can actually fully extend right there.
Yeah, I got Void in the cat as well.
Aware, gets a follow.
I want them to win it all.
Right here, forcing Sinum to actually reposition here.
And that down air from Raindog could have easily gotten a knockout if that armor wasn't in the way. Speaking of that armor, trying to catch a dodge down with that side special. Uppercut comes in, the up special from Batman, and now they're up 3 lives to 1.
Even by the ground right there too, as the smoke screen comes out, you can see that BltzZ and BltzZ here now are trying to find a way to finally figure out a way to actually close that in. But it's the gap.
Oh, the Superman went for the grab.
He's trying. The way that they've been able to actually work around Sinum in general, this survivability is actually insane.
It sucks that you can't counter Superman's side B.
It doesn't matter, the side special off the stage, that headbutt, the bonk coming in from Raindog just to go ahead and get that first game.
Survivability is the key right now, and I think that's something that Sinum is doing very, very well. I mean, of course, as Raindog, you want to be able to provide some of that support, but he's doing so while being extremely aggressive coming out of the gates.
Yeah, exactly. You need to be aggressive to shut down the stalling that Velma could do to you, to stop the pressure that the Superman has. And it looks like
Diagonal Yaki, thanks so much for the
from
follow.
That projectile block perk.
Appreciate that.
It works in a nutshell, but the thing is, after a while, you start to realize that got
the same shirt on.
I'm gonna bait you to assume.
I bought this at Walmart the other day.
Those Astro headsets
so
right there. Sinum tapping to it. Just let everybody know. Game number 2 here at Losers Quarters.
Let's go. Game number 2 right now. Starting off the gate though, the smoke stream coming in.
All right, so Batman and Raindog got the first game.
Especially with the moving platform.
What?
I blinked and he is gone. The pressure to isolate both BltzZ and BltzZ is actually
man, that's gotta hurt.
BltzZ here trying to answer right back, almost getting a 13 damage knockout on the Batman. And right now, Raindog is currently having a field day with Velma juggling like crazy, covering all options, sending the fireball down. BltzZ here had to get in there to help out.
Oh, but you have to watch out here.
Superman's trying his hardest right now.
Grab to send him all the way up into the ceiling at the same time after having that big head, that big bump that you were talking about before to help with some of those cooldowns.
Exactly. Using that battering is not going to get the reversal hit. When it comes back, you get 5 stacks of
What? Did the Superman lose where he was, and that's why he fell? I'm so confused.
In total from those 5 stacks.
Sure, you try to go for that down air spike a little bit right there too. It's a lot of those big hitboxes that you have to worry about, as Sinum's going to be able to pull him right back in.
Okay.
But it was a double-edged sword. You thought that you were going to help him out.
Oh wow, Raindog hit the Superman in the armor and then was able to dodge out of the way.
And then you end up taking a hit for him. Like, why did you call me in the first place? But currently, BltzZ is looking for some help in that regard too. Going to go ahead and lose that life. 3 lives up to 1. Again, Vicky, they have been playing so much better here in Losers Quarters.
Absolutely. You see those word bubbles too, but here comes that isolation.
Oh, he turned it around. That was cool. That was actually pretty smart. I like that Superman can charge his like smashes in the air. You can really be technical with him.
On BltzZ currently. You see the tether coming in too, just to pull him in just in case to help him get that uppercut. He gets 2. Can he get a 3rd one after he landed on the platform?
Trying to catch that dodge down with the second up air, but it's not like the red team can't get back into this. They do have 127 on the Raindog. If they can get that knockout soon,
man, that attack decay on Superman.
But they're currently getting juggled to oblivion. They can't touch the ground.
Actually grabbing it right there too after dashing right into him, pull him right back up. You're trying to get that follow-up.
Oh my
God.
God.
Consistently have been seeing, but you see the armor coming into. You gotta worry about the uppercuts, but the answer, he was perfectly positioned after getting hit by the uppercuts to get the follow-up.
And instantly putting that tether on to try and get them out of that situation, because Broski's and Oops here had a lot of options covered, but Velma currently getting set off stage. It's gonna get hit by the down special from Batman, putting up the fingers as one more game. Only one more to keep it going. Absolutely worth the step up. Both of them
These boys are hot right now.
Broski's and Oops are going.
Yeah, we'll do some ones after Evo for a little bit. I gotta, because I have to make a video.
Get down to the ground.
I have to make a video for tomorrow.
That time around, I definitely feel like it was, but you could see the reaction. Sinum Leviathan kind of giving the "ooh, that was disgusting" face a little bit, and they felt very proud about that there too. Getting set up though, I just feel like Sinum
so these guys are brothers.
So amazing.
I wonder if they're like talking shit to each other right now.
Not only helping out in terms of his survivability, but aside from that one little flub with the pull in with the tether that led to unfortunate the death of I believe Leviathan there. When he pulled him back in, the uppercut connected. It's about the timings that you have to worry about a little bit right there.
It was Leviathan pulling Sinum.
Oh, you bought it 2 days ago?
Like, hey,
yo.
can you do me a favor, buddy? You just go ahead and take this punch from Superman really quick. I know that you've done this before, Batman, but I didn't ask for this. And it's something
Naruto
you
loves that.
definitely put in your back pocket after going up 2-0. Oopsitir and Broski's over on the other side looking to keep themselves going. The Superman and Velma teams have been very strong so far. Velma baiting.
Man, I love the rain dog throw. That's so sick.
Instead, just backing off and trying to reset, and already they're just getting pushed to the corner.
How well does Batman smoke work against Velma's speech?
Oh,
that backfired on them so hard.
Leviathan ends up losing it at all that. So something that can happen is when you overextend in the sky.
Damn. Yeah, you gotta watch out for Superman, bro. Like they were trying so hard to kill the Velma, and they almost did, but then Superman covered it right after that.
But you can see that Oopsitir actually managed to get away, and he gets another grab right here.
Okay, Superman is popping off right now. Superman is popping off.
Sinum got away with that last game. Excuse me, Leviathan got away with that last game. Using that
this is winner go home right here, man.
Oopsitir not having anything to do with that this time, and then instantly covered by Broski.
How did he kill the Batman? Oh my God, yo, chat, they were celebrating.
From that batarang right there.
Sinum and Leviathan were celebrating. Now they're probably like, oh shit, damn.
Getting sent to the graveyard from that spike.
Vicky, where was this red team the last 2 games? They're looking completely phenomenal. Oh my goodness, Leviathan having having the batarang, throwing it down, trying to get some plays, but still Velma.
Yeah, the Superman is moving.
Superman being impossible to knock out right now.
I feel like Sinum and Leviathan try to overextend from the very start, and that has allowed Broski's and Oopsitir to actually turn things around way better, especially from the Superman command grab.
What a juggle!
Oh my God, the team combos right there.
Into the downer, into the re-volley, and everything kept going.
Their best bet is to focus the Superman.
This is a good opportunity to get a spike on the Superman if they can snatch it.
Here we go. Now you're going to be able to try to reverse that. You just need to get one more of those lives.
Oh man, this is getting tight.
Preventing you from landing. Stuck a little bit in the smoke screen, trying to be a little sneaky.
Oh, he got hit by.
Away and get right back to the hands of Leviathan.
That megaphone's been nearly impossible to connect on either. They've barely been hit, Vicky. Even with that lead that Broski's and Oopsitir had, they need just.
Oh, imagine if he did an up air, up special right there, Superman. He could have got the rain. He could have got the Batman.
Have the opportunity right now, not only with the command.
Oh, that's a dub. That's a dub.
He gets the crab and he sends him up.
Oh, they're talking shit. They're talking shit to each other.
I got you. You thought you were getting away? Absolutely not. Dapping it up as well. Both the universal symbol for run it back, putting out their hands, popping.
They're talking shit to each other. Oh, I love it. It's getting spicy, guys. Instead, it's getting spicy.
Top seed, currently sitting in loser side, but
oh my God, look at them. They're just like.
Oopsitir and Broski.
All right. We gotta think about this. How are we gonna get back?
And what was a complete.
How are we gonna get back on this?
With this game.
Yo, this is crazy.
Insane with the way that this is going to be able to go back and forth. I mean, you know what, Ajax? I shouldn't have expected any less, honestly. Between the way that Sinum and Leviathan have been able to reverse things themselves, they are playing through that losers quarterfinals. Now we got a tied game.
Yo, it's competitive as hell, guys.
Exactly. We're looking at a 2-1 right now. Could have potentially pushing that tie game. That time decided to go for that great health. And the blue team really not caring at all. Running right in, but they took a decent amount of damage in the middle of that. And answering right back, though, is getting Superman already up to 37.
I wonder if they can bring this to a game 5. I want to see a game 5 set for this series.
He's in a lot of trouble taking a lot of that damage. Just trying to get the follow-up to help.
It's like both teams are going in. And then Superman was a big X factor factor in the last one. He got some really early kills.
To get through and allow Velma to do what she wants to do. Getting hit by the downer into the nair
Oh
and
my
snatching up
God.
after all that, using the jump already, reading that from Leviathan and getting the snipe off the top.
And he had all the time in the world too. He bounced off of the stage right there. You see the double uppercut, you see the batarang, so that way he can get the follow up.
Okay, they tied it up.
This lost here, you can see broski's now making his way right back. But off of these follows with the batarang has been so detrimental for some of these.
Yeah, Superman's really good against projectiles, bro. That shit is nice.
Around them if you're the red team, you do not want to reverse it. A batarang coming in just like that. That's 5 stacks of weakness.
Break the batarang, bro.
That's gonna add some decent damage.
They're not breaking the batarang.
Trying to go help him and loses the life.
Oh my God, he turned it around. They got 2 kills right there.
To give them another lead.
You thought you had his back, but you ended up going down with him in the process here. He was going to try to at least go over the stage. He could get tethered right back.
Okay, that was a good tether. Really saved his ass.
Come out, so he needed to help him.
That was the most optimal time to get that tether. You needed to get away from there. You already got hit by the side.
Oh my God, Team Velma and Superman are about to bring this shit back, chat. This is wild.
Out of disadvantage, and he's gonna get snatched up. The tether though to pull him back in.
Again, the safety.
I didn't know it could work through the move like that.
You are surviving, but you see the command guy coming in again to cancel, to try to force him off. He actually survives. The fact that Sidenoob's still alive, now Leviathan trying to cover him.
I have no idea how Leviathan's rain dog got away from that, but it doesn't matter. Gonna get the 4 life to 2 again. We are
Game
looking at what
5,
could be
chat.
a potential reverse 3-0 from BltzZ. Constant pressure off stage, almost getting.
Yo, this dude, this Superman is feeling himself, bro. I'm pretty sure he's talking shit with them right now. He's like, yo, y'all want to run it back on that stage or what?
In the middle of that too, they have been playing incredible, and both of them just kind of. My favorite thing about this is they've been kind of all just laughing it off. These are all 4 players who've known each other for a while, grinding together online, playing.
Yeah, they're friends, I'm sure.
Time, but this is the moment.
Yo, have a good night, MP Sins.
That matters the most. Final game.
It's game 5 though, MP. You want to go to bed now?
Keep themselves alive, Vicky, to get themselves into loser semis.
They're looking to run it back. You can see the energy right now that they have on the stage. Like you said, this is looters. This is the last chance that you have in this losers bracket to continue your bracket.
The last 2 games, Superman's been going like ham off stage, and that's what he was not doing the first 2 matches.
They were able to reverse the situation against a very dominating team that is Sidenoom and Leviathan.
Well, it's time for game 5. The crowd's energy needs to be loud for both of the teams. You're looking for Leviathan and Sidenoom on one side, broski's and BltzZ on the other.
This shit
already
crazy.
snatching him up, but the battering coming in as needed to get him out of there.
But he's got the tether. He can get pulled right back in to help him out from that.
What channel's that emote from?
Already in that last game, the timing has been fantastic, but it just wasn't enough here. The follow-ups have been insane, especially with that Velma up here to pop them up.
You need to be composed in these spots, and that battering is now broken by Superman, so now you can't get that
save for 15 seconds, right?
Dog getting hit once again.
Wow, the Superman strings, bro.
Oh, he needs help. He needs help. He's stuck against the wall. He almost gets another grab, but while he's going all the way crazy, you have to worry about Sidenoom.
If Superman went for the up air there?
Leviathan's down airs line up so well, getting all the way off stage to catch him once again with that down air, and Leviathan has been able to just kind of scrap, even with the fear that Superman could just snatch him up.
Good awareness by the Superman. Instead of
He
following up for the pressure, he went there.
He tried to towards him. It's about the other way around, but he can't make it back.
Leviathan's inability to make it back on the stage of late because of the pressure they have off stage has been nuts, and Sidenoom can't help, and not a quick enough tether to help because they're currently in hit stun, and that gives them a 3 life up to 1. This could be a reverse 3-0.
The first stage may go down right now, guys. Here we go. broski's and BltzZ are currently just 1 life away to claim away from the blue team.
And good stall right there from BltzZ. Not going to move back up in front of that. Getting a megaphone out, armor up. You cannot get through. Gonna get hit by a sniper punch. Leviathan's currently stuck on this guy's reversal downer. That gets the downer they needed to keep themselves alive.
They need to get another one. They need to be able to even this up quickly right now. Blue team, they are in that place where they need to be able to try to get
rain dog. It's tied, guys.
Are you kidding me?
Last life on each side. Loser goes home at 5th. 100 attached to Superman, but that is a heavy character. 89 on Leviathan. We already know that those knockouts have been crazy. Sidenoom trying to get in, currently getting boxed away.
Let's see how they feel around this right now with the way that BltzZ has been able to survive. He's looking for it! He's looking for it! They did it!
My God.
They did it! Despite the odds!
They came
back.
back.
Despite the odds, are you kidding me?
Sidenoom and Leviathan were facing a reverse 3-0. They were down so far. They had such a good chance to shut it down. And they clawed their way all the way back. The down air from Leviathan off stage. The incredible edge guards coming through, but the double up onto Superman to deal it. Hugs going all around, and you know what? I love this. The pop-offs coming in from them, showing that support. Let's hear it from BltzZ here, getting all the way to 5th place here in
That was
Evo.
crazy.
Almost getting that reverse as well.
That was wild, chat. Holy shit.
But Sinum and Leviathan have that plot armor, Ajax.
You absolutely love to see it. You love to see this community support. Handshakes going out, and you know what? They did an incredible run to get to this point, but now they're going to go ahead and pass it off to Sinum and Leviathan to continue this run.
Don't fall off the stage, guys. Yo, that's crazy. That was a great set right there.
That final position, and it is only getting that much more stressful.
Hey, I appreciate that, Tasmania. You have a great rest of your nights. Thank you, man.
That was basically an $1,000 money match right there to go through the rest of the losers bracket.
That was a crazy game 5.
Right there. Let's send it over to the analysts.
Yeah, that was the best game of the whole tournament, man. It went all 5 games, and it was back and forth.
Bro, what a set we just witnessed there. I was on the edge of my seat the entire time, Flambeau.
No, I feel the exact same way. Sinum and Leviathan, the clutch gods, being able to somehow steal that game 5 set away. I don't know.
Yeah, they did a good job, Dark Saint, focusing the Superman towards the end right there.
It's so
it was
close.
disgusting.
You saw them at the very end where Sinum got all the way up to the top of the Leviathan. They clutched it out, securing themselves a spot within the future. But we got some replays to look at real quick. So how about we check some of those real quick, shall we?
Yeah, we got to look at the replays for this.
At the first one here.
So this was a really cool spot, right? So you see the tether on Batman, right? Pay attention to that because there were so many times where we saw a command grab.
Yeah, the tether play was insane.
That was like deciding the fate. There he goes. Tries again with the Nair. Figuring it out here, just go a little bit quick. Gets the grab, right? He's done for, right? He's going to get tossed up, followed by an up air, and he's probably done. But watch what happens here.
He pulled him out of his grab.
Is now negated, completely gone. If you ever have yourself having a little bit of trouble with Superman command grabs, just put a Rain Dog on your team, you know?
Yeah, and we've seen so much, especially from Stalin.
Yeah, a Rain Dog with good awareness is a good counter for Superman, it looks like.
Such great use of the tether by Leviathan to go ahead and pull his teammate Sinum back to safety.
So here's the second clip. This is one of the really cool edge guards that we saw earlier today, right? So we saw him moving in, got the Nair, looking for an opportunity to try to like finish this off, right?
Yes. Comes back down.
Damn, are they only going to show the winners' highlights?
Oh, okay, nice little neutral attack. And
they had some really, the Superman and Velma had some amazing highlights.
Tail end of the neutral attack, goes back to the wall, refreshes his option.
Refreshes
and then
the jump.
Tries to go for that grab, and guess what? He gets it, and you see the lineup from Velma there. Doesn't even need to let it rip right there, but that is so
The Velma was trying,
perfect.
covering the teammate.
That's picture perfect example of what an edge guard should look like.
Yeah, this is the third clip. This is the one that you found, Flambeau.
Yes, no, this clip is actually very similar, honestly, to the one that we just watched, because we're going to see over here. Here comes once again the Superman command. And then we do see Velma trying to line it up right here. Can't quite reach that side.
Oh, but it hits the Batman.
Doesn't matter because the snipe is so harsh onto Batman that Superman can just come down with the Nair and get the other KO as well.
Yeah, just the sick double KO coming out from both players. Just really solidifying that last clip, dude. And we have one more replay here for you guys. This was during game number 4.
So many good replays in this match. This is a very, very good set.
Look at this one more time. You're going to see the Batarang get thrown. They're going to go ahead and push forward a little bit. Get sent off stage yet again. The side special from Superman is going to go ahead and get interrupted by Leviathan, right? That's 2 different occasions where we were able to see just how effective the tether from Rain Dog can be in the support category.
Yeah, Rain Dog is clutch.
This is the last one. We saw a sick down air coming out. I like the punish on the punish, mind you. Potential opportunity for them to get the command grab as well. Another tether coming into play.
This is why I picked this clip. Because look, Superman does the thing I've been talking about all day, where you use the up air to stall to try and drift back to the
Should have used the up B.
You see, Leviathan is so good at edge guarding that he immediately goes out there with that down air to go ahead and secure the KO. But I love the attempt from Superman here to say, wait, I'm out of options.
Yo, he should have got the
you can see it right here and try to drift my way back.
Yeah, he should have used the friggin' the up B.
This isn't his first time playing the game.
No, not at all. And honestly, just a really sick idea of him just trying to use that up air to recover back onto them. But honestly, just a really, really fascinating ending for Sinum and Leviathan. They're going to be your winners of that set, moving on through the losers bracket, and I'm sure we're going to see some great more plays coming from them. But that's going to be it for us. We're sending it right back to the casters.
Disgusting.
Nikki and Ajax, take it away.
All right, amazing analysis once again. And what it is one of the most intense, if not the most intense comebacks we've seen all tournament. We've seen quite a few, but that was to keep themselves alive in top 8.
I watched the highlights of the Hungry Box tournament, Coinbox. I watched a little bit of it today from Void's channel.
And clutching it out.
And then I went and I saw Hungry Box uploaded the whole 7-hour like footage of
They were
it.
still able to make that comeback despite the fact that it was such a close reverse 3-0. They still stuck through it. They still stuck in this bracket, and they are going to be moving on to that loser's bracket once again. But don't go anywhere because that's going to be on the other side of this break. We'll see you soon.
Check out the latest apparel from 10-0. Brand new officially licensed products
Jeez.
featuring Tekken, Guilty Gear, the King of Fighters.
I am so glad I came and started streaming this, man. How many people are watching top 8 right now? 5,000? All right, bet.
And more. You can scan the QR code or visit 10.
What about on Twitch? Not Twitter, sorry. What about Twitch? Yo, they got so much people watching on Twitch, bro. They got 19,000 people watching on Twitch. That's actually really good. So between the two platforms, they got a good 25,000 people watching them. And then you got like the couple hundred watching it on mine. And then you got other people that are streaming it as well. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, and then look, Evo 4's channel right here. I'm actually blocking it, but Evo's 4's channel on the bottom left, it's actually streaming it right now with 4,000. So they got a great amount of viewership all across a bunch of different feeds. I think that's amazing. Is Jeremy watching this too? Yeah, he's watching it. Oh, he's watching trailers right now? Oh, he's not watching top 8?
We haven't yet discussed also help immensely in the execution of his plan, those being his lack of remorse and his absolute fearlessness in the face of danger. This lack of remorse is paramount to not only his plan, but to who Alonso is as a whole, as he wouldn't have gotten as far as he has with a sense of guilt. He can set up a man he barely knows, tormenting him throughout an entire day as he holds a carrot in front of his face, and is willing to sacrifice nearly everything to save his own skin. His fearlessness is impressive, as the only time we see a hint of fear on Alonso's face is towards the end of the film, when he realizes that Jake won't be handing out the money to him. But even then, it's minimal.
I'm just trying to see if you'll see the message.
He walks casually into the line of fire after taking money from Sandman's house, and during his confrontation,
Is he watching a breakdown of Training Day?
Apartment,
Yeah, it looks like yeah.
That confidence that we see.
Cody, that's Cody's alert. You know, I'm surgical with this.
And during his confrontation and shootout with Jake in his
How you want it, dog?
He still projects that confidence that we see flowing from him throughout the entire film. In the end, the only reason Alonso doesn't succeed is due to an unforeseen kink in his plan, sometimes called plot. But in this case, we'll call it Jake saving.
Ryan, I've been watching MultiVersus and Tekken
Jake
mostly.
Would be the one buried in an unmarked
Honestly,
grave.
mostly Tekken.
And Alonso.
I'm waiting for
would
grand
still be
finals
walking
for
free as a lord of the city of LA. But as is common with most men who follow a life of crime,
All right, he's waiting for grand finals. That was the gamer 2323. He was chilling in the chat early yesterday, by the way, for those that are wondering. Hungry Box is watching top 8 right now with 2.3k viewers. Nice.
Shall we dance, milady? Let's see if you're up to scratch.
Yeah. Oh, is this Skullgirls? Or no? Oh, it is. Mobile? What?
Shoutouts to Astro Gaming, the audio partner of Evo 2022, providing audio for Evo tournament stations with their A4.
When is grand finals? I think in 2 more games. Let's see.
So competitors can have an
I didn't close the thing, did I?
astrogame.com to pick up
I got it open still. All right, so let's see. So losers semifinals is coming up just now. Right, I think they're going to show us losers semifinals, and then it's going to be losers finals, and then whoever loses in winners finals is going to losers finals, and then we'll see the grand finals. So about 3 games, right? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 games. Well, 3 games until grand finals. If I read that properly. I like to watch streams on YouTube. because we can rewind, right? Like you can go back and look at stuff if you need to. Twitch is cool though. Like I stream, my personal feed that I stream from on YouTube is always in 1440p because you get like a extra encoder that makes it look way better even if your stream is in 1080p. That's why I always like also stream there too. Let me check my Discord. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Twitch has emotes figured out, like straight up. By the way, I just read your message on Discord. We out here waiting. Oh, look at that. Only one bot showed up. You getting sent to the Shadow Realm too, baby. But James Brown in the game. What's up, Jersey the Kid? Can we play? We'll play after the tournament, you know? We'll see. Kind of sucks though, because I feel like this tournament, man, I was hoping that this shit was gonna be Sunday. I had no idea that they were gonna do this also on Saturday, which is kind of rough for me because I had it all planned out. I was going to work on a video tonight, upload it tomorrow morning, and then stream pretty much whenever they started like top 8. But with them doing this now, I might have to stay up till like 4 a.m. making a video because it's 12 a.m. by me right now, and we still got 4 games to go. Still got 4 games to go. It's crazy. It's taking a long time to set up this next match, I'll tell you that. And also, I don't want to like alarm you guys, but we might not, depending on the timing, right? Because tomorrow, putting out a video tomorrow is top priority. Like straight up. I would love to play games tonight, but it all depends on when the tournament ends. And if the tournament ends at like, let's say 2 a.m., 3 a.m., I'm realistically not going to be playing any matches tonight. And I'm sorry about that. But we will have to play with you guys on another stream, which we'll do probably either Tuesday or Monday, whenever the next like patch is. Because I got to put out a video for tomorrow, and then I need to start pre-planning the video because they might release the patch notes tomorrow. Or tonight. If they release the patch notes tonight, that's going to be first priority. And then I'll release that video like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. if I have to. All right, look, they're back now. I'm out here trying to supply you guys with the best of the best.
The very first LAN here, top 8. And Ajax, we've seen already a lot of this action, but the action has to keep rolling.
Absolutely, Vicky. We have reached the pinnacle, the top of the mountain. We have climbed all the way up to winners finals. We are going to determine who gets to get that comfortable spot on the winner side of Grant, and 4 players have made it so they can fight for this belt on the top of it. We have on one side Mirrorman and Roger versus Nakat and
This
Void.
is the game to watch, guys.
One of the most intense matches, the one we've been looking for. Mirrorman putting hearts out to the crowd and the chat. And on the other side of it, of course, the team has been working together this whole time for so long.
My goats.
Great team composition, but still, they're going up against the menace that is Mirrorman and RoseJ. Impossible to knock out. Barely able to be beat.
What was that
hold on,
sign
wait,
in the back?
bring that over to Sid real quick. Let's go ahead and look at that.
Hey.
Let's go, Void. The sign up, the CLG in the center, you already know it. I love the artwork. Thank you so much for coming over, getting that sign on there and showing that love. Actually, I want to take a look, of course, back at what is this team lineup. We have Wonder Woman and Tom and Jerry going up against the BltzZ and the Velma. Very unique, very different.
Wish I had a second setup for the tourney. Yeah, it's a side event though. That's why it's like a little hectic.
Didn't get to see that composition throughout the day, throughout all of the.
I think they might have some smaller like places to run like the in-between sets, because I saw that Void and the Cat had a game that wasn't like on stream, so it seems like that is the case.
All right, the crowd, we are here. It is winners
Team Red, let's
finals
go.
Of EVO 2022, starting things off here on Sky Arena.
Always the Cat coming out of the gates, not only with the armor, but with the lasso of truth as well.
The Cat hates Bugs Bunny, by the way, so
but this is RoseJ and Mirrorman. This is
gonna be interesting.
That set the first seed to the losers bracket.
This has basically been the team to beat. They have, just barely missing out on that first seed. It is basically being played as such, but the coverage from Cat and Void have been so good. Using that Tom and Jerry.
Oh
to be
my
able to
God,
just
the
kinda
Bugs and
control
Velma,
space,
jeez.
using all of the zoning capabilities, and then the Cat just sneaks in with that armor and snipes out early knockouts off the top quite consistently.
Oh, you see RoseJ with that shield to help prevent some of those projectiles, but the immediate reposition to actually get right behind Void. Really smart right there, as you see the megaphone coming in. The way that RoseJ and Mirrorman, though, have been able to actually try to juggle the Cat and Void, despite Void actually playing a little bit more behind.
And Void, one of the most impossible players to knock out off the stage, but not the most impossible to hit in center.
Okay,
right,
who's gonna get first stock though, man? This is getting okay. Void got it.
Got one side, and here comes the bat, and the other not able to get the knockout they're looking for, but the Cat and Void strike first.
Always so consistent.
Oh, Jerry's dead.
Getting that hand, being able to get that.
I love the Jerry death sound.
Get that first life here is so important too, but look at the amount of damage that the Cat has already taken.
His maneuverability off stage, and here comes the trash cans up the top. The up air not going to be enough to get rid of Mirrorman. Mirrorman looking normal for a change. It's actually been taking quite a bit of damage, but the tunnel into up air is not going to be enough.
The tunnel could be a little sneaky there too. You don't really expect it, as it's going to go on the other side. It's not safe to actually.
Oh my God, my anxiety is like crazy right now.
Well, trying to catch the Cat's landing could be difficult, but not only does he have to avoid the safety, he has to avoid some of the
damn.
the hammer. Oh, you're going to be going away from
that was tough.
It's so big.
The blue team just having both the down airs on
Okay.
to just make sure you have
you saw that lasso into up air conversion right there?
Down air, another one.
Damn.
Are you gonna be able to go back off the frying pan, find some mark? You're gonna be able to go back up again, doubling up, but they somehow
Damn.
through.
Survived 3 spikes?
Alive. They got hit 3 times by 3 of those down airs. The survivability is actually insane, but that's what we saw from the previous set from RoseJ, and he's continuing on now.
And look at the way that Void used that stall of going for the dynamite to back off stage to get away, using that dodge down, fast falling down as well, but good a fast fall straight to the bottom, using the aggressive approach.
Oh my God, and the Cat is so smart, bro. Did you see that?
And the fact that
he used the up air's shield to protect him from coming up, and then he jumped around the edge guard. This is gonna be a hard fucking set. This is probably going 5 games. This is gonna be the first one that the Cat and Void lose 2 games. This whole tournament, they only lost 1 set.
Continuously getting racked up all the way to 103 right now.
Some of the healing too there. You got that gray health in general from the way that RoseJ has been playing. He's also using that rocket as a wall to get that follow-up with the up air.
And that forced the dodge to the left too, because you can't
shield him up, shield up, bro. Shield up.
Instantly covered by Mirrorman, but
yeah,
right
he already
now,
used
Void
it.
Getting that zone, that spacing control, but Jerry has just fallen. It's gonna make it a little bit harder to do that.
He's not gonna have that Jerry for some of that extra support. You see the Fisher Run coming in to see if they
can what? He DI'd that perfectly though. What the hell was that?
But it's RoseJ's health, as now he gets finally taken.
All right, as long as Tom and Jerry lives right here, they should be good.
The red team was looking behind for a second.
Void just got to stay really safe.
Now the evasiveness of Mirrorman is going to be the
and they got to focus Mirrorman, but Mirrorman's using the tunnel a lot.
Potential hitbox from knocking him out. Here comes Void. Here comes the Cat trying to chase him, but using the safe as a way to get out of disadvantage.
Oh my God, this is crazy. Okay. How do they follow this up?
You're going to be able to control some of that space over to the right side, but it's the Cat who knows it's 1 life of
Let's go! The lasso play! Oh my God, put some respect on the Cat's name.
Sometimes people can get a little bit hungry for that knockout. You're so focused on
He did the lasso through the Velma, and the tip killed the BltzZ.
to try to.
You know how
find it.
fucking
That led to a lot of damage being attached.
yo,
to
they did
Void
so
and
much
Cat,
sick shit
but
that
they were
game.
able
This
to
is
stick it
a
out.
crazy set. Oh my god.
323 for the red team. 1 point difference. That's some perfect team synergy right there.
Only getting carried by that 1 point though. You gotta say, all right.
Yeah, that you flex that after.
Yeah. I still
tough.
got that 1 extra damage.
I got the 1. Okay, like right, just working together towards that grand total.
The Cat's originally from Smash.
$10,000 to be split amongst both. But Mirrorman and Rose
In Smash, he was a Pichu player, Fox player, and Sora.
I'm very impressed by the way that we're seeing
Fox player main throughout like most of the Smash Bros games.
A lot leading up to this tournament. They have played a whole lot of online grind session to just practice everything and get warmed up.
Yeah, the Cat and Void were actually the #1 2v2 teams in Smash for a little bit.
In this next game.
Yeah, you talk about the
Void had to take his
what's
shit.
at stake here. The winning team, obviously, in this.
Saw Void went right over to the bathrooms over there on the right.
We'll be moving on to the grand finals, and
I think that was Void. I'm not sure.
Prize pool in general, being first, having 10,000, 5,000 apiece that you would be splitting with your partner. You got second with 8,000, and third with 7,000. And it's really nice to highlight that because that's essentially what they're fighting for.
Oh, that wasn't him.
It's not just the fact that they can flex it on their opposition, but it's the fact that here you have Void coming out of winning a singles tournament. You have Nakat being able to perform in his first tournament live here in general, because yes, even though these
This is true, yeah. This is Nakat's first like MVS tournament. He's just been playing online.
In front of a crowd, and you have to imagine, despite their experience, how they're feeling playing this game.
Respect, pride, and money on the line. There's a lot in this position. You have made it all the way to the top.
What's my ethnicity? I'm Guyanese.
The best team in the business. This
But I was born in New York, so I'm American.
Into the second game. Currently, Nakat and Void holding a 1-game lead over Mirrorman and Rose J.
Cat iced out. Oh no, he got drip on, man.
Mirrorman and Rose J, with the way they're able to follow up,
Nakanda.
tossing over Mirrorman, trying to get set up with the safety.
Let's go, bro. The forward air to side B. Wonder Woman plays, my man.
Right by Bugs, and that's pretty smart too, because usually what does Velma
Yeah, the
do?
Wonder Woman
Back
side B in the air is so good. It has so much active frames, and its priority is simply it beats out a lot of things.
Right afterwards, after Void was actually in the front line this time around here. He's got the Jerry out to try to actually do some of that extra damage currently. But the way that Nakat actually manages to go right back, he uses the lasso to try to control.
He's got shield back.
But talking about
I don't think Nakat uses the shield when they get up at like higher percents. It seems like when they're like off the edge more. Oh, that charge up.
Also demands respect as well. Trying to go for the down air off of the dodge cancel, not gonna be able to find the mark. But Void struggling a little bit to get down. But as we've already said before, Void very hard to find an edge guard on.
Really difficult, and that's why you saw the respect.
Yeah, you can't hit Void on the edge that easy.
With that tunnel, Mirrorman and Rose could reposition.
How the hell did that rocket almost kill Nakat at 88%? What the fuck?
Maybe try to allow himself to try to get that KO.
So I'll be curious to see if Mirrorman goes for another one of those rocket plays through the tunnel to catch them slipping, because it snuck right underneath them.
Oh,
right now,
oh no. Oh shit!
Projectile block work in the way, stalling with those down airs.
Okay, cool. He was holding them back for a little bit. Oh, they're using Fool Me Once.
Because he doesn't use that utility that we have so much highlighted
damn.
for in general. It's so important to be able to keep a lot of those jumps. Those
Oh
air
wow,
dodges.
Velma blew through that.
Stuck by the side here. Mirrorman and Rosie are doing a lot of damage.
It took forever for the first
shit.
life to be lost. We reached 5 minutes and 30 seconds.
It's a tough game, bro.
Found its way off to the screen. 156 on the Wonder Woman, but it's not enough to find it off the side.
Damn, dude.
Try to claim Nakat, who's very known for the way that he could just survive through a lot of these raw hits. But it's
wow, he hit him through the tunnel. I thought he was off the side already.
There was so much covered for Nakat over there, trying to hopefully find that down air, but gonna get hit.
Damn,
in the
this
middle
Velma's
of that.
very, very hard to hit this game.
F59, not too bad. They can find the spike right now though, and they're
All right, there you go. He got
to
the spike.
do
He got
so,
the
and
spike.
that's gonna get this back to even.
You know, you're shouting out all these words here, but you gotta worry about what I could do here when I'm right above you with that down air spike in general. He tries to do
Bro,
it
there's
right
just so
over
much. I
again.
can't even tell what's happening on the screen, bro. There's like way too much shit happening. It's crazy.
You need to call over the Mirror Man to get you out of there.
Oh
But the
my God, the Bugs Bunny.
There, and meanwhile, on the
Oh
right,
no.
Roche finding the mark to get that knockout onto
All right,
Void.
all right. I wonder if they could turn this around.
All over again, because Nakat has taken a lot of that damage, but now understanding he doesn't want to overcommit because Roje is right there, so he's just going to go right back to the hands of Void.
Wow, this is a dangerous spot. You cannot challenge him off stage right now. The Rocket's away, but you can't go down there afterwards.
Imagine if they got both of them.
And now trying to double up on Roche. A lot of damage attached to both, but not enough really to be
No, the
just
safe.
yet. Wait a minute, that could be frightening. And finally, Nakat finds his way through.
He dodged right through it. That was a very scary situation, especially with the platform right there. He tries to
Damn it.
follow up again from the down air into the up air again. The way that Nakat is
All right,
moving
shield
down,
it up,
he is
shield it up,
pressuring
baby.
Mirrorman over to the side. Meanwhile, Rose J
Just trying to
has
catch them with the
able to
up
climb back in
airs.
as the rocket comes
No,
crashing
no,
back
don't
down.
land above the
Instantly
bugs.
doubled
That's
up on
scary.
Vicky over on the right after that rocket got in the way, trying to snipe.
He's got lasso back now.
Onto Wonder Woman, currently not in a great spot, and that shield is on cooldown, so you can't rely on it to tank that one hit you need.
Yeah, the shield's on cooldown, but the lasso is not here. You can see the way that the cat is literally jumping all around Roche and Mirrorman.
No! What killed him?
You can see we got a very even game on our hands.
One game apiece already to start. That is exactly what we expect here in Winners Finals. These two teams have made their way through all of the rest of the competition to find themselves here. It is not easy to say that in a very stacked bracket.
Oh, man.
Mirrorman and Roche are not going to fall to a 3-0 like they were able to get earlier.
Why do I feel like
they're going to make sure that this stays as competitive as possible?
Why do I feel like it's gonna be Void and the Cat
I feel like Void
doing some crazy ass like comeback in the rest of the tournament? Y'all like storylines, right? I feel like this is gonna be a crazy. I think this is set up to be a crazy storyline. And also, if you like MultiVersus content, make sure you subscribe on YouTube. We're almost at 80,000 subscribers. That would be an amazing number to hit tomorrow, Monday, whenever it happens. I'm grateful for each and every single one of you guys subscribing and checking out the content, and I'm looking forward to seeing you all around more.
Setting up stage control with that zoning.
What a game for real, man. That could have went either way. I don't know what killed the cat though, because I saw the Jerry rocket, but I mean, that's Tom, that's his teammate. I don't see how that could have killed him.
We keep highlighting that Nakat's survivability is insane, but you know, when you play Wonder Woman as a tank, that is obviously going to happen here. But him being able to avoid some of those raw hits is allowing him to be able to actually try to.
All right, let's see how this one plays out.
Because of the fact that focus has been down on Void,
it was the megaphone that got him.
Jeez. Exactly, the space must be cleared to make sure that you get in as Wonder Woman. You have the ability to get armor breaks off of that falling neutral air, but not really too much of a thing that you're worried about on the other team. You want to find those siders off stage, just send them deep. And
all right, let's go. I didn't see Nakat. Sorry, I didn't see Void getting any of the down air combos that he usually gets with Tom and Jerry.
Stuck actually by the side.
No.
He stalls a little bit by the pan. He has to manage to come right back in, but he has to avoid that rocket too.
Exactly, that was so important.
No.
Catching him off the side of the stage.
Damn.
Special using the camera shot to snag him, and now Nakat in a similar situation.
Damn, they're having a hard time getting back on the stage, dude.
Tossing up the dynamite though, as Nakat now is trying to force his way right back to the stage currently. The tunnel though with the repositioning has allowed Rose J and Mirrorman to continue on this.
You got some combos now.
I just realized that a lot of times Red Team hasn't put a lot of respect onto the rockets that can show up, and you already used your jumps, committed so hard to using that down air, and Mirrorman was right on top of him to make him pay for that.
The isolated 2v1
this is tough, guys. This is tough.
Mirrorman has been set up here has been insane. You see the rocket, you see the safe being flung around. That's a large hitbox and a lot of space being covered.
And look at how often
okay, that's a kill.
To get rid of Jerry as well to slow down some of the zoning, but finally we find a flying side special from that punch for Wonder Woman to get a knockout for the red team.
You know, the Cat and Void actually slowing things down a little bit. Actually, just
damn, man, BltzZ is so hard to play against. I mean, Mirrorman is great. Like, he's a top player for a reason, but sheesh, he's got so much shit happening on the screen. This team is just like,
look at the way they're playing with the barrage.
Hitboxes are covering like at least 70% of the screen, bro. Fuck.
Because the follow-up up there at the end is going to be what seals the
deal. Man.
Cat and Void currently down 3 lives. The one to get it a little bit closer here, Vicky.
They're going to try to follow up too with the double up airs. Can we get another one? He tried to jump right on top of the shield from the Wonder Woman up special.
Yeah, chase him all the way to the skies. Hopefully you get one really low to get yourself back into it. It's not like it's undoable, but you have to watch out for these rockets incoming. Here comes one right now, forcing a jump, letting the Cat go in close and getting hit a lot for it.
Now you see the up air attempts here from Rose J. He's going to try to get another one on the Cat. You see the cover coming in from Void tier 2 to try to actually boost him up a little bit.
Can they come back
97 damage already put onto
and make
Void.
this 2-1?
Survivability, and that armor from the Wonder Woman will definitely do it.
Well, we've seen people make comebacks from this position before, but Rose J and Mirrorman trying to prevent all of that. The Cat just jumping right in between, using that down attack, and the car is there, but instantly breaking it. 113 on the Void. He can't afford to take an up air. That almost happened.
Oh, gets destroyed immediately afterwards here too.
Okay, I lost where Void was for a second. I was like, what? Damn, Jerry died.
Team, but you have to land first.
And a lot of defensive resources already been burned on Void. Somehow he got away from the rocket and missed all that. But here comes the downers at the ledge. No, he's going to get back through. You have shield on for a moment to try and take a hit.
Damn.
And at 39, the focus has to be on Roche, but Roche's been impossible to knock out as the rocket sneaks its way through.
He was trying so hard to kill the Velma off the edge, man, but it was just not, they were dodging hard.
Ajax, they figured it out. They have figured it out, and we saw it in that last game. We see it now in this game. Look at the damage output, too, that Void has been able to put down, but it's the fact that he cannot close out those lives that have been a problem.
A big part of that is they're no longer challenging him off stage unless the defensive resources are already burned. If they see the jump or the dodge is gone, that's when that side air comes in, or that's when Velma goes out there and gets it up special with the camera shot and just takes you out. It worked 2 times. Most of the time, you can't edge guard Void. So
you're born in New York too? Nice.
By being more patient with Void before he swings or before he gets back has been a real detriment to the red team, and just a great call on the blue team so far with Mirrorman and RoseJ.
It's so important to see the way that RoseJ and Mirrorman are also backing off midway through the game on purpose to help reset, to help keep up the pressure. Yeah, they've put the Cat and Void by the side of the stage, but just like you mentioned it, you nailed
Bro,
it.
I feel like this is going to go 5 games. Let's see.
For a reason. And that's because they're just able to control so much space and deal so much damage between the Rockets and
that safe is so safe.
Not really worried that much about the distance that they were getting covered on. A lot of it has just been stage control.
Damn, dude, the stage control on Void is ridiculous, and they realized they figured it out.
That damage on right now, and they're kind of controlling stage well as the Cat finally finds the, some marks.
I still think, like, I love the game and I like the system and stuff. I do dislike sometimes that it doesn't have the block button, and also the fact that it's simply focused around dodging, but there's perks to improve your dodging. I think that's like the most silliest thing about this game.
That tunnel that could have caught Tom and Jerry over the side. Void just trying to wait, gets the jabs up, trying to sneak in, go for it down there, but
like, I feel like the dodging aspect should be neutral all across the board.
About to give him some help a little bit here, just gonna follow him as the Jerry's gonna be able to also do some of that extra damage.
Oh, good fucking lasso.
It's gonna be able to take
all right, yeah, Tom with the save.
Mirrorman's so focused on trying to showcase exactly how much money he got in the bank that he forgot to go ahead and use some of that cash to spend some help for Velma. Getting that knockout on the side. 121 though and 112. Not a safe position as that charged up attack not gonna get the knockout.
All right, let's go. They're bringing it back.
Still living right now, and I really like the use of the lasso to actually pull Void towards him after even getting that life previously. Now with the downer into the upper, you think
fucking tunnels, bro. The tunnels. I wonder how Rick's gonna be with his portals, man.
Over and over. Eventually, one of them are gonna hit, and that safe is gonna find the mark too as they move up once again in the lead. This is a very crucial spot for the red team to start make some adjustments.
Damn, Mirrorman, they can't kill him. He's living, bro. He's living like Larry.
You have less cooldown, so you can get another rocket on board if you want, and you still have the safe. They have to worry about. That's another rocket getting hit on the Void.
And if the Cat didn't get in the middle of all that too, Void tried to stall with the down air, but that could have been an instant reaction from Mirrorman. Oh, trying to go for the up air, but Mirrorman reacts, goes for the down air, and they go up. And I don't know if the Cat's gonna get out of there. He gets hit by the up air, and Mirrorman qualified for the winner side of Grand Finals, knocking the Cat and Void into losers.
All right, the Cat and Void.
Play there too. You saw the Cat with the lasso try to save Void from getting spiked, try to pull him towards him, but in the end, it was a double-edged sword that set his life gone too.
You know, when you look at the ladder, you look at the people who have been at the top of this game repeatedly. You
Tom Scream is cursed, he hated. It's so classic.
Mirrorman. He has been at the top of one's ladder, the top of two's ladder, and he is continuing that as he climbs up.
Yeah, the range characters are really good in this game.
2022 with RoseJ sitting in the prime position, guaranteed top 2, and the way they're playing, looking like they're trying to guarantee that first place.
Yeah, it's just not the ladder online here. It's the ladder in the competition here at Evo 2020.
The team is getting nerfed, bro. That's why I don't even want them to win.
And it is such a great time because the way that we talked about it before, we saw what RoseJ and Mirrorman were able to do.
Like Velma and BltzZ confirmed are like getting their nipples tweaked. BltzZ especially. So it's like, oh, come on, man.
Now they're going to be waiting on the winners of Tiffany Stolly as well as Side Newman Leviathan.
Yeah, the team to beat right now, but we're going to go ahead and send it over to Sharpie to get some words from
Wait, so where's losers going to be?
First place potential finishers.
Hello, everybody. I just want to say congratulations to RoseJ, as of course Mirrorman, for that fantastic display. Crowd, what did you guys think? Yeah? Now, obviously, RoseJ, you and your teammate here inside of this matchup just played against some of the best day one players inside of the MultiVersus community and sent them to losers. How do you feel?
I'm very excited. I've honestly never been in a situation like this. I don't know how to feel, but I'm excited.
Which one's Mirrorman?
I'm happy. I love Void and the Cat. We've played against them quite a bit online, and it was an absolute honor to play against them on LAN and just even meet them for the first time as well. Yeah.
Mirror, what did you think about that?
Oh, that's Mirror.
I'm not surprised.
Crowd, did y'all hear that?
He's talking shit. Oh my god.
I need you to elaborate for me real quick, and I'm gonna ask you to keep it succinct, real quick. All right?
Hands off my.
Are you scared of anyone in this bracket?
No.
Well, y'all heard that. Y'all heard that. The new kids are hungry. Let's go ahead and go over to the analyst desk to figure out why.
Oh man, what a set did we just get to experience there. CLG, Void, and the Cat going down there to some Titans, man. That was incredibly dominant set, I have to say.
Literally, the game one was actually one of the closest ones we saw, right? Like, we saw, like, Void and the Cat narrowly...
Yeah, he lost the Void on the Hungry Box tourney.
Whip that came in clutch to be able to finish.
But they're playing with the best team in the tournament, so it's like, I don't know. I get it, you know, get your money, play with the best combo, right, whatever, but it's like, I personally don't respect it.
Gonna shoot off the Jerry, right?
Trash talking about playing the most broken character. I know, it'd be like that.
The tennis ball is gonna ricochet right back over to him.
It'd be like that.
Tennis racket action to keep the projectile and the pressure going. So watch this very carefully, how it's gonna work. He goes for the tennis ball racket.
After losing to Void in a ones tourney a day ago.
Ignoring the rocket coming all the way back down, mind you. And just
bro, the shit that BltzZ is able to do is ridiculous in this game, man.
Now they're both all the way down there. And you see both Void and the Cat understanding the situation to go down there and both throw out down airs to secure the spike.
Yeah, I think my favorite part about this clip is actually, if you go back a little bit, is that we see Void do the perfect spacing to go ahead and he shoots out Jerry first, as you were saying before, to go ahead and set up that tennis ball, and then immediately the speed in which he's able to go ahead and go back and pick up Jerry to then go
Is he doing a neutral air after that?
Into that rocket is immaculate, right? So he's like, all right, now that I've hit you and I'm controlling the aerial space above you, I'm conditioning you to go low. And as you said before, right here, they both recognize what the situation is. They go off stage, get that down air, secure the KO. And despite the fact that they didn't actually win the set, it was a very well-played sequence.
If Void comes back and wins this shit, bro, and they win like 6 games in order to reset the bracket, and
and Rose J moved on into grand finals.
Fuck
They're sitting very
it's gonna be crazy.
2 sets need to be taken from them, but Void and the Cat aren't done yet. They're just sitting down there in losers finals.
Like, Mirror Man's a good player, don't get me wrong, he's a good player. Shout outs to him, you know, hats off to him, like all that stuff. But at the same time, the character does have an edge in every single moment that they're in. They literally excel at all areas of gameplay for this game as being a mage character. It's like, what?
We are continuing that Final Four action here. We just saw who has gotten that comfortable position of being in the winner's side of grand finals. Mirror Man.
You'd respect it more if Rose was playing his main Arya, but he decided to play Velma instead, which is just cheesy.
The person you've been seeing at the top of the ladder over and over again has been Mirror Man.
He's doing it for the synergy, you know, like Velma and it's been confirmed from days ago, weeks ago, that Velma and BltzZ are the best 2v2 teammates. So it's like they're playing with the meta, basically.
I'm excited. Loser semis.
And in tournaments, that's how it is, right? There's no winning for like honor in like tournaments. The only person that does that is like Larry Lur. He'll like live and die by Falco. Sometimes he'll switch to Wolf, but that's about it.
In the grand finals. I mean, you know what?
They got no integrity. Mirror Man's just trying to rile up the crowd talking shit. That's all it is.
You know what? I wouldn't be worried about anybody.
Gotta be the craziest upset. I'm a firm believer in storylines, and I think that's gonna happen. He's a good player, but you can't act like that was easy than playing the 2 best 2v2 characters in the game. No integrity, to be honest.
The winner's side.
They get the bread, but Void got to win. I think Void and the Cat got it. I think that's I think we're gonna witness something historical here. In history, you know, this is the first MultiVersus tournament. This is the biggest stage of fighting games in the US. And this is also the biggest pot prize. So I think that they could pull. I think they could pull something through. And it's gonna be crazy though if they do it.
They took a lot of damage, but
what are they gonna do?
Survivability, especially from Rose J, was insane.
Both of them using that tunnel to perfection. On Trophy's Edge, they kept getting underneath when the damage was high. Well, you can't hit me down here. And then if you try to go challenge them, BltzZ was flying out of there with an up air or a rocket on occasion, and it was throwing off Void and the Cat to a degree that even if you have that shield up from Wonder Woman, you tank that one hit from rocket, Now you got hit by the bat or the light bulb, and
Yeah.
you are going to be sent flying no matter what.
That's
the
true.
most crucial part, and you alluded to this in game number 2, all of the reversals from Void off stage, gone. There was not a single time that they fell for that ever again after that first game.
Yeah, they were edge guarding Void to perfection.
Position him off stage so that way he could get set up for that. But the one time that he tried, he got punished so hard, and the cat had to use the last one to try to pull him back up again, and he got spiked twice back to back. He could not come back from that, and then it cost actually the cat's life in the process for trying to help him out. That was really insane adjustment from our team who were sitting in the grand finals.
Yeah, there was a few times where that happened, and if that's continuing to happen, you start to feel like you have no correct choice. Everything you do to try and save your teammate is not the right call. But the more you start to lose faith in trying to help them out, the quicker that they are going to get doubled up in those 2v1s, which happened quite often for Mirrorman and Roge Day. They are sitting comfortably in that top spot. But, of course, the Superman and Velma from Tiffany and Stolly have made some waves throughout the entirety of the losers bracket. And on the other side of that, the most intense Game 5 we have had actually this last game period, to keep themselves alive in the bracket. Leviathan and Sinum were able to make that run back and keep themselves alive against Broskis and Oopsatir, and they still have a chance to make that run all the way back to that grand final.
Especially since this is going to be one of the few times we don't have that bugs on stage, since we've been seeing Stolly move away from the bugs and more towards that Superman. So we're going to still have the Velma out. Always going to keep that Velma. But when it comes to the Sinum and Leviathan...
Sorry, just checking my DMs and stuff real quick.
We've had that same composition. We've had the Batman, we've had the Rain Dog, we've had the Shaggy, and I'm excited to see how they're going to keep mixing things up.
Exactly. And the fact that that switch over to Superman has made such a big difference.
Yo, Tim, thank you so much for the 13 months, my man.
It's been such a good matchup also.
Best 13 months of your life? Actually, 17, it says. 17 months, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Saw your video on Taz's nerf, and you mailed them because you didn't know about the nerf. Should you switch main? Oh, you mained them because you didn't know about the nerf. Should you switch mains? Taz is still good, right? Taz is still good, but he does have some areas where he needs to work a little bit harder in. They're going to be buffing Taz soon, all his other moves, right? Like they nerfed his side special a lot, and now what they're trying to do is buff his other moves and work with that to make him a well-rounded character instead of him just being focused on side B.
Is something that's really nice as a mix-up, because when we
Yeah, play whoever you find fun. Don't worry about it. And, you know, if you enjoy playing a certain character, that's all that really matters. There was Smother and Void in that set, and that was a difference maker. Yeah, that really was what it was, because, I mean, there's only so much Nakat can do. Nakat's really good at, like, getting people off of Void and helping them out, like, off stage, but they were doing a really good job keeping Nakat out and then just going ham on Void.
And took advantage of that poor Rain Dog recovery. Now, poor Rain Dog, if left alone,
The crowd was not feeling what Mirrorman said. No,
side special. You have the
they
jump
weren't.
cancel up special where you just fly in with that ball and you just cover the whole screen. But if Superman's in the way, grabbing you or throwing out hitboxes, you're more inclined to go downward, and Rain Dog hates going towards the bottom of the stage. Big character, easy.
He almost said Rain Dog hates going down.
Was happening a lot until they were
While we're waiting, yo, shoutouts to Tim with the 17 months. But while we're waiting, chat, I was telling you guys earlier, but we have a giveaway that is going on right now for PlayStation 5s. We're giving away 2 PS5s. It's only available for Twitch subscribers and YouTube members and Patreon members as well. Join in the giveaway through any tier and you're automatically entered to win. The winner will be selected August 10th. So we got about 9 days until we find out who exactly is going to be winning this. So looking forward to seeing who wins this. And, you know, this is the one we're going to be giving away first. That one comes with the extra controller because it's the bundle from BJ's. And you get a 1 year of PlayStation Plus from me as well to go with that. So feel free to check that out. Join, become a member. If you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub. Might as well use that and get yourself an entry. How to win? Exclamation point giveaway, and join any of those links right there. If you do all 3 of those links on exclamation point giveaway, you will be maximizing your chances to win.
Top 3 finish at minimum here in the first MultiVersus offline tournament.
Oh, damn, there's an ad right now on Twitch. Shit. I didn't see that.
Just as nice here. The unfortunate pauses that we had in the... It's something to take note of as we move on through the rest of the bracket. We don't want one of those accidents happening again.
Exactly, and we are seeing the perk lineup. The ice debuff on both teams is going to be pretty common.
I hate the way this
triple
thing
jump
works.
perk is going to be
The
picked,
click it
of
again.
course, for Leviathan and Sinum because
Okay.
you want Batman to be able to get into the skies as quickly as possible to find those early knockouts with that uppercut. And for that matter, Leviathan has found his way up there quite a few times too. You need that jump to access that great mobility that Raindog can have to sneak in with those nairs and sneak out those downers as well.
And you see
Is Tom and Jerry getting nerfed? I haven't heard anything about Tom and Jerry getting nerfed. If anything, they're getting a fix because Tom and Jerry had an issue with dynamites disappearing on Tree Fort. Who's my favorite character? My favorite character is without a doubt. That's good old Wonder Woman. Dark Saint with the tier 1. Thank you for that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good luck with the PlayStation 5 giveaway.
On hype for that one.
Yeah, I know. We were both going crazy.
Yeah, big shout-outs, of course. And big shout-outs to not just, talk about Java Zoo here, but all the other teams who have been competing.
That was a double up, right? Because I think you are a member on YouTube as well, so that's a double entry right there. So Dark Saint's a member on YouTube as well, and they just joined tier 1 on Twitch. So now they have double entries to winning the PS5, increasing their chances of winning. Also, if you were gifted a sub or you were gifted a membership, it also counts as well. So good luck, and also shout outs to whoever gifted you a sub. Why does nobody play Steven? Steven's pretty good, but his Nair is broken right now. It's bugged. They're gonna try to fix it with the next patch.
We had some energy. Oh, and we got some style out here.
All right, new emote potential. We already had the shadow boxing before. Now we got the moves. So we got the moves like Jagger going on the side there, but we're gonna return, of course, back. I love the giggles going out from the other team. We're gonna get into loser semis momentarily. Like we said, Superman and Velma versus Batman and Raindog. Both of them having very similar win conditions.
This is like the same team they played against last time.
With the tether versus getting those bubbles out to stop and interrupt a lot. And then Batman and Superman on point to go in there and sneak out those knockouts.
Now, I want to ask you, Ajax, what do you think is going to take? Do you think Leviathan would ever go back to Shaggy, or do you think this is what they're just going to stick through, especially since bracket currently?
I don't think that the Shaggy shows back up because the reason why the Shaggy was even picked in the first place was basically to be a counter pick to the BltzZ and Velma team idea. Using that armor, sneaking in, trying to overwhelm them. It lost.
Oh,
every
game starting,
time.
guys.
So at this point, you go with what has worked as we get into what can be the final spot for one of these two going down here at first
Oh
place.
man, that Raindog snipe every time.
Versus Sinum and Leviathan to kick things off.
Yeah, the fight for the losers finals right now currently, and we are going in swinging. Look how volatile this has been.
Wow.
That downers, like, are you kidding me?
Batman's down air beats Superman?
As soon as he realized that Stolly tried to go out there to catch
Hold
Leviathan,
up.
the dodge was already
Batman's
burned.
down special beats Superman's side special?
Instantly getting an early knockout.
I hope he tries that again. I want to see, because I had no idea.
A lot of that damage, but now he's the one that needs to struggle to try to follow up and try to land back on the ground. Gets a follow from the Batarang right there too onto Tiffany, and here comes a smoke screen as well. Everyone getting hit in a little bit inside here, but it's the follow-ups here from Leviathan, or rather Sinum, who's trying to catch some of the landings that are reported.
Look at Leviathan trying to stay in the fray.
Oh my God.
Meanwhile, the trade-off is going to work in favor of Super and for Batman.
Oh my God. He was going for it. He was going for it. I wonder if he knew that or if that was just like
Stolly now coming right back in though,
figured
trying
it
to find
out.
a way to dump them up after getting a pretty big head with that buff real quick. Tries to catch him, but the tether to pull them back in is so important. Sinum always ready for that.
Already 2 lives in favor, but 135 and 132. That's pretty much can disappear at any straight hit. But speaking of straight hits, uppercut into another one. Finally, an upper comes in where Tiffany finds some work, but they're currently up very big here, Vicky, in this first game.
Oh, that's a dub. That's a dub.
Stage, getting that
That's a dub, bro. The Raindog went deep for that.
Batman. Great communication. That is why they are so dangerous off stage.
Can we talk about Leviathan's survivability there too? He was like, 147 at that point there before he went in for the spike. Insane damage output there.
That was so sneaky. After you see
Holy shit.
Sinum go off stage to go
That
for
was a really good game.
that down special, you make the immediate call for Leviathan. Burst out there. You have that mobility as Raindog that can surprise people, and that downer.
Oh, this is the team that won because of the pause.
In that situation, you're forced to jumper special. That is basically game over.
We're not wasting any time though. We're going on to game number 2.
How do you enter the PS5 giveaway? By being a subscriber on Twitch. If you want multiple chances to win, you could be a paid member on YouTube as well, or you could join Patreon. Exclamation point giveaway.
Any type of hope to stop the red team, you need to slow them down as much as possible with that debuff.
so important there. And with the tether, you're going to be able to pull him right back in. It's Leviathan who's always on his toes to make sure that Sainum is going to be enabled.
Oh, trading combo hits. Oh, wow. That was a nasty combo on the Velma.
Spike, though, you have to try to make it back.
Yo,
Here's that big hitbox
Rain Dog is
that
disgusting.
you keep mentioning, Ajax.
And another one off the side.
This is a solid team now. They're playing out of their mind.
Of choice. There was nothing you could do out there. You thought you could dodge away. Down air from Rain Dog. You thought you could get back up. Side air from Batman, and they're already in another dominant lead as they're converting off of each other so well.
And the projectile there, too, to actually cover his back when he has to land on the ground here is amazing. A lot of damage, but you got the tether once again to just pull him right back in. You think you're going to try to get the follow-up, you think you're going to try to get the grab, but you thought.
That tether mattered so much because there was 9 stacks of ice.
Void and the Cat lost to development bugs. They're in loser finals now.
Situation in that, using that up special to roll
Waiting.
right on through.
Whoever wins this game is going to go against Void and the Cat.
But Superman is just going to live just long enough.
Oh, you see the attempt right here from Leviathan to try to get the follow-up. He's still alive right now. Sainu now trying to help cover him because you see that Stolly understands that Leviathan has been a problem. He's stuck by the platform, but he's got the tether currently onto Sainu.
And right now, Tiffany, all the great things we were saying about Tiffany before with that defense and inability to get hit, they basically just said, what if we just jump Superman? It's been so much better for them since they made that focus as they do it again. The uppercut comes through. Here's a double up potential. Gonna use that platform to evade, however, as soon as Stolly tried to jump in.
And he's at 85. He's trying to avoid Stolly right now, who's trying to put in some of that extra damage. It's Tiffany's survivability. How is Tiffany still alive?
Oh my god.
The into claiming a life.
Very good punish there after Leviathan used all of those resources.
Batman's already at 106.
But that data might be enough. It's not going to be enough. And gonna get knocked away, not able to convert. And they find it. And Leviathan and Sainum move up 2 games in the set.
Figuring it out.
I love what I am seeing between the Rain Dog and the Batman. Leviathan, though, can we talk about Leviathan real quick? Because this Rain Dog, between the spikes, not just the spikes, but then the tether saves as well, has allowed them to really maintain.
It's very, very good team play. I think this is the most synergized team in the tournament by far.
Not when it's attached to Leviathan. Leviathan maneuvers his way into the most optimal positions to convert and get those knockouts. It is a very dangerous to see when you are in that spot. What? Was that Appa?
Is that Appa?
Yep. Come on, get back into the bracket, boy. We got more matches to go.
Get back in the ring right now. Hello.
Sainum, of course, over on the other side, waiting. Getting himself situated. Oh, wait, hold on, Leviathan. Hold on. I see him hovering over this idea. This is not something. Okay, all right, he's going to go away. Leviathan was like looking, I was like, maybe. That is another character in the deep pool of pocket potential that Leviathan has.
Some other tournament in the background is popping off.
Very similar to the Shaggy. The armor that you're looking for on the
Batman and Tom and Jerry had the 2 best dares in the game. Yeah, Tom and Jerry's dares is one of the best. I think probably, if not the best, one of the best.
They're currently up 2 games for
that frying pan is nuts.
Let's see if they can keep it going right now. Sitting at match point currently 1 game
Don't want to hit the players, but if a BltzZ and Velma team win, you're going to be a little mad. I agree. If a BltzZ and a Velma wins, I'm probably just going to turn off the stream.
That cooldown buff in general.
I don't want to see it, you know? It's so cheesy, bro. It's like literally how many... There's 221 people that were in this tournament, right? Why was like 100 of them BltzZ and Velma?
But somehow Tiffany was able to get in quick enough to
now, granted, Mirror Man
idea of Sainum for going for it down there and got
I forget the other dude's name. Rose J, they're good players. They're obviously just like catering to the meta, which is smart because you want to win the tournament. Why not play with the meta? So I can't hate on that, but I don't want to see it.
And immediately they're just trying to cover on it, and then they get the knockout on the side. Now Tiffany can't get away, and that mixed up the DI. You got hit to the right, and then you hold to the left to try and get knocked out. Well, guess what? You got caught by Rain Dog.
Sainum and Leviathan came in swinging from the very start of this. Look at the amount of damage that they are taking right now.
Yeah, they're racking up that damage right now. This might be a 3-0 set.
Absolutely nothing to do with this. They are trying to get a 3-0 right now. Then Stolly's great ability to get those edge guards has disappeared.
Whoever wins this goes against Void and the Cat.
You need Velma's support, but Velma hasn't been able to play either because the Bat Bomb's been there and it's been impossible to find him off stage.
Oh, the way that they are just trying
This makes me wonder if the other team didn't get disqualified for the pausing of the game.
And Leviathan trying their best to actually
would they have
into the grab
been in this position?
Great anti-air, but that Bat Bomb's on you. You using the dodge at the right second to get away from
because that was BltzZ, and BltzZ and them, I feel like they had a better like synergy than the Superman and Velma. Because this isn't the same Superman and Velma that was like going crazy before the brothers.
The proper DI from Leviathan as he goes in, not only with the spike, he said, hold on, I'll let you get the follow-up right here. You want to get that uppercut, get it right close to the black.
That uppercut removed a lot of defensive capabilities.
Damn. Damn.
got the ball in with the up air and gets caught off the bounce.
Superman's still
Somehow Stolly's
alive.
still alive.
Okay, all right. They finally claimed him, but he was living for a really long time after getting sent down to the graveyard for a while.
Oh, and throwing Rain Dog in
Oh,
to
he
try
threw
and
Rain
get
Dog
a sneaky
and
play.
Superman
That is a
still hit
lot of
him.
knockback, by the way, when you're throwing Rain Dog, but that's also some incredible knockback, catching the recovery, sending him to the blast zone.
Leviathan, of course, on the Rain Dog has a big hurt box here, but their
Damn, they are trying to get that Velma, man. Oh, why didn't he be
And
there?
this could be so close right now. Tiffany at 119. They're currently looking at what could be a 3-0. Down
Let's
there gets
go.
him off the top, and
3-0.
Leviathan
Oh,
and
shit.
Sinum take a 3-0 dominant victory and knock Tiffany and Stolly out of the running. Hugs coming out. Of course, Leviathan walking over to show that love. This is what we appreciate. This is what you see offline. The great competition, friends being made, and what an
Jeez.
insane run
Yeah,
for
that
Tiffany
Rain Dog
and
is
Stolly
nasty.
all the way to 4th place. Absolutely incredible.
Leviathan
play
is
from that
disgusting. They
Superman all
make
day.
some really good videos on
You're walking away
MVS.
with $6,000, $3K apiece between both of these players, as well as an amazing time in the very first MultiVersus tournament here at EVO. But the way that Leviathan and Sinum are playing right now, this is going to be scary. This is going to be insane. I don't even know what to expect against their matchup going up next in the losers finals between the Cat and Void.
Well, I don't know if they're the chat favorite, but they've definitely been the crowd favorite. There is a lot of support from them right now. And of course, show some support, show some love once again to Tiffany and Stolly.
No,
making it all
Nintendo
the way to
removed
top
Smash
4,
from
finishing
EVO
here
this
at
year.
4th place. And that is a lot of money attached to that. Like you said, the number keeps going up from this point forward. That is a good amount of pocket change to go ahead and add to that. And also, still, great position at the first event. 4th place, nothing to scoff at considering how crazy the competition has been so far.
It's fantastic. I really love
Yeah.
it. Like you mentioned, both
Nintendo announced it, or EVO announced it back in, I think February, that Nintendo reached out to them and they said that they don't want
and a reason why we're going to see a lot
Smash
of this
Ultimate
play
and
continue
Melee
from
to be at
Simon
EVO
Leviathan.
this
He's
year,
gonna
which
be
is kind of
broken down
sad.
to you right now
I made a
by
video
our
about it the other
analyst,
day,
Waylo
actually.
and Austin.
Yo, what's good, everyone? We got
Check out my
Sinum and
MultiVersus
Leviathan
is already better than Smash, or is doing more than Smash video. It goes a little bit more into detail about it.
We could have a Leviathan and Sinum, of course, a Void and a Cat, and then Rose.
Oh
J
shit, how many
and
likes are we at right now? Yo,
with-
chat, we're
I
almost
think
at
a lot of people
200 likes on the stream. If you haven't yet, please hit that like button. We're coming up to losers finals and then grand finals. The tournament is coming to an end. Really and truly, this is about to get crazy. We got 133 people in the YouTube chat and we're at 186 likes. Please hit that like button. It helps out a lot and goes a long way. We are we're schmoovin', baby. And also subscribe if you haven't yet. We're almost to 78K. We'll probably hit that tomorrow, but I'm looking forward to seeing all of you guys tomorrow when I drop this new video.
Watch this again here. So Superman's
Yo, look how
right there,
Batman
makes
looks
the
in this
dash, and
animation.
that's
That
just
is
Sinum
fucking
actually
hilarious.
committing to
The dodge
I see
animation.
you, I'm gonna react to this.
Yes.
I'm gonna get in there and I'm gonna smack you up. And now puts him in a very bad position to get another follow-up. A point-blank battering. Goes back to stage to recharge his resources.
And then this right here,
Then goes out there,
this shocked
puts
me.
the dive kick. It's gonna beat the command grab coming out from Superman, and he's not.
That
done yet
actually
because
beat
he
the command
runs out
grab.
of resources.
And that clip is actually wild because the side special from Superman can be kind of hard to beat out sometimes, but I love the aggression on the edge guard, right? Catching both dodges, saying, hey, I know now all you have is specials to recover with. I just have to beat this out and that'll be your life.
And this is one of my favorite clips, right? Because at this point, this is when we got the double whammy. So take a look at Sinum right now, the Batman. So what he's going to do is going to go for the dive kick on Velma.
Let's check Twitter. Let's see if Void or Nakat
What
tweeted anything.
Leviathan does with the Rain Dog. Follows up with the fireball going all the way down there and picks up the downer because he realized what was going on.
It's easy to say that when you main Bugs and Velma. Don't worry, the run back
I
is
think that
coming.
one's so good, especially because of the fact that the fireball
Mike
is lingering
muted.
out
That's
there
what
on the
Nakat
right
says
side.
when
It
he's
means
going
that Velma
serious.
doesn't have the option to immediately go towards the stage. So then she's forced in this awkward spot where she's not really able to do anything. She sees Leviathan coming.
Yo, Mirror Man
with
just
that
became
downer, but she's like,
public
where am I
enemy
supposed to go? If I
number
go in, I get
1.
hit by the fireball, I still get hit, and if I try to move up, well, then you get spiked. It was a checkmate scenario.
There was just a team trap. That's going to be it for that set. We're going to move on into Void and Nakat facing off against that winning team, Leviathan and Sinum.
Let him talk shit. It makes everything that more interesting. Just make sure we don't win. Laugh my ass off. Mirror lost. My respect. Homie really thinks he's nice. Good luck against that bullshit team.
There's a lot of action to unfold there, but there's still a lot more action to unfold next.
Exactly. We're in top 3. Only 3 teams remain. The podium has potential to be determined.
Oh, Nakat's not trying to taunt. I saw that. I was like, wait, why is he taunting mid-game?
Now it is Sinum
That
and
is crazy.
Leviathan going up against The
Oh, what did
Cat
Max
Void,
say?
and if you were to
Oh,
look
Max
at
is
the
watching
three
Evo right
predictions
now.
for this tournament, well, we're looking at what kind of played out here. We got Seed 1, Seed 2, and Seed 4 still in this bracket.
The Cat's
fighting
mad. I'm mad for the
that
Cat too, bro.
And total prize and bragging rights for the very first W at an offline event.
The Cat and Void getting sent down to the losers finals by the team.
We're mad lame for that, bro. Straight up, he's a lame for that. His teammate was being so humble, Rose J was being so humble, and then Mirror Man was just like, yo. He's probably like, yo, bro, why you say that, man? Now we're gonna look stupid if we lose. But that's what they want. They want the competitive, right? They want the competitiveness, the nature behind it, and all that.
Approaching into what they're going to see for their next team.
Well, if you're in the Cat and Void fan, you hope so, because after that match, sure, it could get definitely a little bit frustrating to go down in that.
What do you think can ruin MultiVersus besides hitbox issues? What I think can ruin MultiVersus is if the devs listen to too many casual outcries, right? Because the casual players are complaining a lot about various things, and it's kind of like, nah, you shouldn't really do that, you know? What are my plans for 100k subs?
Something that the Cat and Void just lost to that they're not going to be going.
I don't know. I haven't even thought about that. I haven't even thought about that. I might stream it. Like if we're at like 98,000 and I'll probably go live, or like 99,000, I'll go live and see if we can like boost it that way. So that would be really phenomenal. Mr. B style. But they'll be in doing that, I'm gonna have a lot of people unsubscribe to troll me from like not reaching it, so I don't even know. I might not do that either.
Even though the teams still line up very similarly with having one zoner on the other
Smash's
side,
disappearance is going to make MultiVersus huge this year. Yeah, I know. It's so weird, Uni. Like, Nintendo doesn't care at all about the competitive aspect. Oh, shit. Starting right now. Yeah, Nintendo doesn't care about the competitive aspect for Smash. I get that, but, like, bro, you're, like, doubling down on it like that? Just removing the game entirely?
Is really good coverage, and if you get too reckless in disguise, Wonder Woman can reverse you with that up air and that.
Tips to be competitive with Wonder Woman: use her neutral era a lot. Also, make sure you map your neutral attack to a button. But use her neutral era a lot. Go for the down air to up special, up B. Sorry, up special, and then up air attacks. That's really phenomenal. You should be using that every chance you get. Oh man, it's getting started, guys. Or are they still button checking?
A spike with that frying pan to sneak out those knockouts before you even can think about it.
Yeah, they're still button checking.
Has is of course that rocket, attaching Jerry to it, sneaking a knockout off stage. Very easy to get a snipe on something like Raindog, who is forced to recover low quite often.
Yeah, we got a little bit of a button check right now. I love the points that
Yo, Drizzy, who you play, bro? Who you play?
Matchup here that Cat and Void have to understand when it comes to
PC giveaway.
A very dominating team. The reason why
I have 2 PCs that I need to sell. It's my older computers, but they're still good. They both have 1080 Ti's in them.
In terms of being sitting not only in the grand finals, but their run in that winners bracket.
Exactly.
I gotta do that soon before that shit gets like obsolete.
Losers finals. Guaranteed top 3 position. I don't think we see that Shaggy show back up. I don't think we see that Garnet show up. I think we see the continuation of this Batman and the Raindog. Leviathan has been using Raindog since the very beginning. Actually, Leviathan's used everybody, but the Raindog has always been kind of Leviathan helping.
What am I rocking on my computer right now? I have a dual stream setup, but in my gaming PC, I have a GeForce RTX 3090, the FTW3 edition.
Different than what he was used to seeing, but here in this current version, very strong, very versatile character in 2s.
In my streaming PC, I have a RTX 3070.
Over how the Cat being so aggressive and actually taking the front lines of this dynamic, how that's going to play into Sinum's Batman. Yeah, you mentioned the armor, and that's.
I splurged and got the 3090 because I wanted a computer that'll be good for 10 years.
Batarang or not.
Exactly, and I know that this means a lot.
And like everything I throw at this graphics card has been great. I had to use the warranty, believe it or not. My graphics card, my first 3090 I had broke on me 3 months ago, and my warranty ended in June, believe it or not. So I claimed the warranty in May, and I got my graphics card replacement in June. They were really quick about it.
I don't know how chat's been
It
doing,
broke
but I
because
know
of
a lot
GPU
people are
sag,
jumping
so I ended up buying a stand for the 3090.
Finals, game 1 on Trophy
Yeah, the
Zed.
stand's still on.
Let's get it going.
All right, let's see, bro. This is gonna be a crazy game right here.
Bomb actually coming out already, or currently with the bomb already attached though. Tries to get a follow-up onto Void, taking some of that extra damage.
Yeah, losers finals, one of the things you want to make sure you're doing is being a little unorthodox sometimes, but one thing is very consistent.
Yo, Rain Dog is a big body, so like Tom can combo that all day, just like what he did right there.
I love the use of the lasso to actually just pull away Leviathan and sign him away, so that way they can try to isolate together the Cat and Void over to the side.
I like the way that the Cat's been fighting grounded. He's been using those roll-ups, which can combo into themselves. Using that neutral attack and comboing into itself is a really good way to get them all the way over to the side of the stage.
Yo, the Cat's evasion is good.
Center dominantly, that up air coming through, it's not going to be enough.
Damn, it took a lot of damage.
But Void not really able to capitalize on that push to the corner, and down air finds its mark.
He tried to make it back. He tried to actually dodge right through it there too, but you have to worry about how big that down air is in general to try to get that spike.
Damn, Rain Dog is heavy.
On from Leviathan.
I was like, yo, side punch on the side of the stage at 113 didn't send him over the blast zone? That's crazy.
At 140 and 115, so the blue team could definitely find a knockout soon. That you could that's a tank one hit with that shield. Can he do another? Trying to trace the Cat's landing there with that upper.
The Cat needs to stay alive right here. Tries to capitalize, but they're
Oh
the
no.
ones that catches landing.
Oh no.
It's not even about getting chased up in the air, despite taking a lot of that damage.
They can kind of tie it if they kill the Rain Dog, but Rain Dog is very, very elusive right now.
The fluffy boy, he's been so
Damn, he missed the up special.
Impossible to find Leviathan in a bad spot, but there we go.
How?
Wow, the DI coming in from Leviathan as he attaches a tether once again to Sainu, so that way he can try to help protect him, because it's a survivability that he knows that Void and the Cat are looking for. They're trying to isolate Sainu here, but they were able to just tether him right back before catching the landing.
Get an early kill on the Batman, I wonder.
Leviathan finally going in to try and help out, because like you said, they were cornering Sainu very well.
Okay, good position.
To go out for the dare,
oh no!
Tom and Jerry
The Tom projectile sent him in the other direction after Nakat got the spike. That happens in this game.
He can't even use the fuck B. Wow, he can't use the lasso, but he actually.
Did she say fuck B?
At the same time, all of that to try to actually protect himself after getting pulled up by the bomb.
And a perfectly executed call at the ledge to double up on that down air. Leviathan is not going to be able to save him in that spot though. Now Tom and Jerry Void over on the side.
He's got to keep shielding Tom, bro.
Oh, he's gonna just miss out the knockout, going off stage, and Void hopefully getting back, trying to avoid the down special. It's not enough.
He tosses out Jerry too. He tosses out the tennis racket.
Oh my god, how do they get back from this, bro? My butthole is puckered right now.
Survivability is there, but he's at 134.
Yo, shield him, bro. Shield him. No, too late on the shield.
Finally finding that uppercut to get the first game.
I am not over the bomb follow-up after Nakat understood he was going to try to pull him towards him, so that way, at least with the lasso, it could be that insurance, so that way when he does get propped up, there would not be any follow-up. But unfortunately, it missed, and it was angled downwards.
If he did the shield 1 second earlier, it would have saved from the Batman
sometimes I saw
up B.
intentionally go near, especially when the Cat had it on it, to make him think, okay, I'm going to try and follow up off that. Nakat free fell to try and bait it with a dodge to go for a down air. Sainu actually never bit. He just forced Nakat to go into that spot to feel like he could do that, and then instantly turn around to go 2v1 Void. That was really good baits and kind of made it for...
Despite like Tom being good, it's all Void, really. Like Void has been paving the way for the character.
To try and help Void in those situations.
It's the aerial mobility that's lackluster of Wonder Woman, and I feel like in general, when that armor is out off the table, when that cooldown is ticking away, that's the green light right there to be able to apply that bomb.
Bro, I want the Cat and Void to win, but damn, this is...
Exactly.
I mean, that was a close game. And plus, the Batman and the Rain Dog were fresh off of recently playing. Void and the Cat hadn't played for like an hour almost between that last set.
Some of those recovery routes you were getting on Trophy's Edge to land on those platforms to get out of disadvantage.
Oh my god, these Batman combos.
Taking a lot of damage though is Sainu real quick to be able to take that front lead, but onto the Cat in general. Look at this, 91 damage already as Void and the Cat are trying to keep them sandwiched with this tether.
Yeah, they're doing crazy damage to Void and the Cat.
I mean, I think the biggest thing for the red team, they've kind of just realized, like, let's go rush down Wonder Woman, force Void's hand to go after us.
Oh, damn. Void almost got the down air right there.
And he's gonna hover with them.
Damn, okay, Batman just went in on Void right there.
He finds the spike.
All because he tried to go for the spike with the pan, only to get uppercutted and sent right off to the side where he was going to be put in such a bad disadvantage.
And then even after that goes for
what can they do?
Find 2 for it, but this is 118 that upper. No,
wow, that's saved.
To save that.
The save at the perfect time to prevent that upper from actually taking that life.
Oh, but that's not enough right there.
All right, there you go.
Slipping in the skies. Jerry and that down air, not going to be enough either. Nakat going to chase, but that stall with those up airs in the skies to avoid getting chased any longer.
They got to wall out the Batman.
Again, Leviathan right now living, but not for very long. Nakat hearing me on that stage to make sure he's not a problem anymore. Trying to rack up some more of that extra damage as Jerry gets tossed out. But destroying the crowd here is Leviathan to try to help him out.
Okay, there you go. Yeah. Chain those together.
Carry all the way across the stage, but not a whole lot of damage, just enough to strike. But good route from the cat, not going in instantly. Leviathan had that covered. They got a lot of juggles.
Okay.
All the way up to 118.
Oh, the save again, bro.
Everybody
Damn.
It was a menace. It was a party.
This is really good rain dog play.
Literally throwing everything in the kitchen sink at him, and he can't get out of it. The up air finds the mark, and now the cat.
Come on, shield up, shield up, shield up.
The cat and Void actually turned
there you
this
go.
around in such a great way when in the very beginning.
Okay, the cat has a full bar.
Look at Leviathan's positioning in general, because that's
he has full bar. He can kill with the down special easy on the rain dog if he can land it. Oh, he tried.
Not going to be able to find the marks he's looking for. That becomes pretty obvious as Batman. And here gets the side air, and they find the mark, and it's going to be the cat and Void.
Oh my God!
Down, you were just talking about running down the dog.
The explosion was blue, so I was like, wait, what happened there?
They got to find a way to do it because Leviathan's survivability is absolutely too insane. Despite having a lot of that damage put onto them, that was the game-winning kill that they needed. Now, time up this
yeah, the emotes on Twitch have emote wall. YouTube doesn't have that yet.
You do not want to see complete domination. It may be
1-1.
one of the two teams to not have as much stress.
Damn, this is stressful, man. I'm not even playing. I'm stressed as hell.
As the fans, as all of the people watching at home, is a full-on explosive set. I don't really see a world where this doesn't make its way to game number 5, Vicky.
I'm really excited if that happens to be the case, especially
EVGA.
The action that's waiting for us still in the grand finals. I mean, the way that currently the Cat and Void and Sainum and Leviathan have been
You hate the fact that the Velma was so nice too.
Between both of these teams, it's that high-level adaptation that you can expect when it comes to this side of the bracket.
Exactly, and we're going to see that continue here in game number 3. Let's see how the teams work each other out. We're going to get
Sky they got platforms now. This might be tough.
A few more situations that could probably benefit. I think the Cat and Void in this spot for some situations, but the counter pick, of course, being for Sainum and Leviathan, trying to get those ground bounces to get a lot of juggles on the spot.
Okay.
That smoke screen underneath the
tennis play.
Going to be able to control a lot of that space here. You can see a way still with a tether. They're going to try to get the spike.
Oh, that was nasty. Did you see what Tom and Jerry was just doing?
He tries to get the follow on the spike and ends up getting spiked.
Damn. He used Jerry's slingshot into Batman into the stage and tried to go for the downer, but he missed it by like a couple of feet.
We've alluded to all day. Not only is that tether great for pulling,
Let's go.
You take dot damage if you keep the separation between the two of them, and it's been working very well.
That damage, it racks up, and you see the ticking coming up in general, too. That's why the cat has been taking a lot of that damage. He tries to use the lasso once again.
This is tough, bro. This is very, very tough.
Make his way right back to the stage. The follow-up, though, here from Leviathan.
Oh, get the bomb off. Get the bomb off. No!
Damn. Get the follow-up, and he does it anyways. He isolates the cats, and he takes that life.
That was so good for Sainum. He used jab 1 to then go for a side air to force a jump out into cat. Then as he tried to dodge back down, because he already burned one.
They're like in the same position they were in the last one.
It was pretty much a no-win situation. But speaking of what could be a still-win situation, that downer could be enough.
Oh my God, when the tether is on, you got to kill the rain dog.
Refusing to get knocked out off the top, Vicky.
Again, it's that survivability.
Rain dog is living, bro. This DI is insane.
So much damage onto him. It's insane because we talked about the weight class before, and look at the damage Sainum is putting in. Despite being on 142, you still got that tether that you can help him out with, but that was still too much damage that you have to worry about with that knockback.
And so Leviathan hovering just enough, but this could be an opportunity to take out Void. If they go off stage,
shield him.
Bait out the jump, and they get through, Vicky.
They do have a shield available to them if the cat manages to help out
there you go.
Just in case. There comes that cleanse that we were
I hate backseat gaming, bro, but I want to see the win.
Now after using it though, trying to get a tiki angle, he's desperately trying to find Leviathan, who's still alive.
And Void using that Jerry.
Damn, that early death on Void was a real fucking swing. They cannot kill this rain dog. Oh no.
Away from the cat, and that's gonna be it. They're gonna find a cider off stage.
He tried.
And Sainum striking back to
this is losers finals. Whoever wins this goes to grand finals.
Pressure is on Ajax onto the cat and Void. Even with that stall, Void understood that he was put in such a bad position. But Sainum and Leviathan, the damage output specifically, Sainum, despite the survivability from Leviathan, it's perfect.
The rain dog is insane.
Off of each other and enable this type of playstyle is working so well for this dynamic.
I mean, they have the support of the crowd right behind them. You saw a second ago the fan club for Sainum and Leviathan over on the right side of the stage, wanting to see their boys continue to climb through. The cat and Void on the other side of it, currently facing a deficit. Like you said, the blue team the red team is on match point. They have made incredible adjustments. Their rushdown has been
yeah, that dog was living, bro. Heavy as hell.
Keeps getting invalidated because they keep getting double.
Oh god, I'm scared. I'm nervous, guys. I'm nervous. Oh shit.
He's irrelevant.
And without the uppercuts aside here, it's not even just about the uppercuts. It's the way that he's able to control his space horizontally from the stage that has been so powerful when it comes to the damage output that we see from Sainu.
Let's see if that can continue here in game number 4 on the Trophy's Edge.
Bro, the screen is so stressful.
In this set.
All right,
but
combos.
A lot of damage getting all these jungles. Wait a minute, Batman took 72. He got the backyard beat down. The goons coming through.
Yo, help out Jerry.
Absolutely destroying him. And this could be an opportunity. The Sider just misses. The Leviathan gets through.
All right, good play on Void.
Big hurtbox in general, and the fact that you were stuck by the ledge there for so long spelled doom for Leviathan. Sainu even tried to help him as the tether gets put on.
Oh my god.
Playing underneath the screen a little bit there too, but you currently see
oh damn, I thought he was gonna use the lasso on the Batman.
Yeah, Sainu's Batman has just been so mobile on his way to sneak in throughout this entire match. Going for the charge and the
whoever wins this is who I want to win Grand Finals, to be honest. I do not want Mirror Man and them to win.
But answered right back by Nakat. Can they find him off stage? Going for the
oh, he came back still. No.
They got a reversal down there. Battery comes through. This is
oh my god, Nakat is living, bro. Did y'all see that offstage play? You need to shield, bro. Damn.
The actual stall with that up special before finding his doom as he makes his way right back. He took a lot of that damage before as he's playing inside of that smoke screen.
This has been breathtaking on every regard. It's been
yo, they are not trying to go home right now.
And I don't know how they're doing it either. Dive kick coming in to get the combo started. Void getting down safely, but going for a high recovery here, using that dynamite stall to get out of there.
110 now and racking up as he's still alive. The fireball to cover him just in case they wanted to catch that landing. Leviathan has done it and he's done it again, but they know that they had to take care of the problem of the stock take that Leviathan.
Oh my god, my anxiety levels chat is I can't even talk right now. I'm so fucking like shook.
Answer right back. Gonna dodge down
oh, good dodge.
We got the tether going in here too.
Let's go.
We're going to pull him in just in case, but it's not going to be able to help him survive in this situation as Sainu can't cover his landing. You saw the uppercut so close to finding the cat.
And that will put them on match point if they can get it. Here comes the down air from Void, but the tether gets them out again when the cat tried to go in.
Dude, they need to get the Batman. They're trying so hard.
They can get rid of Sainu, but this happened last time where Leviathan was able to clutch it out and not get hit.
What's scary in this situation is that
Let's
both
go!
Cat and Void are such high damage. Oh, tether him back, gets hit back again.
Let's go!
And immediately
the Amazonian shield. Oh, good fucking play, Nakat.
Coming in from the cat there to keep himself calm, and it is amazing.
I would have got so deflated if, honestly, he is a fucking beast. I would have been so deflated if I saw my side punch got him killed, but the Rain Dog saved him. And then he had the bar filled up.
Get louder, get louder. This is a
he had the bar filled up for the down smash for Wonder Woman, and that should kill that. That's just gonna kill. That save was crazy. That tether would have deflated me for sure. I would have been so pissed. I would have been like,
for both of these teams. Whoever goes down here
I'm done.
has done so much effort.
Oh my god, this is it. This is for all the marbles, chat.
Chance. Game 5, losers finals here at Evo 2022.
The cat is feeling it right now.
Absolutely insane, but Void and the cat have been able to adjust by positioning themselves to actually go in for a punish just in case that save comes in. Just understanding that is so important. Meanwhile, look at that damage output coming out of the gates. Leviathan not learning his lesson, actually just trying to reposition, say, hold on, let me land real quick.
Oh my god, guys.
As quick as you
I'm so scared.
You cannot afford to get juggled anymore.
I just want this tournament to be over now.
Just got smothered.
My adrenaline is going and I'm not even playing.
It is currently Nakat who's currently at 100 plus, but aggressively approaching and just smacking way that down air down. They're off stage now. This is the worst spot to be in.
Off stage. No, shield him. Shield him. Shield.
Spike, or they're gonna go for the
All right, there you go.
here as both
save them for one hit.
Gets a live, but they're taking a lot of that damage as Void is the one to go here first. Nakat.
Wow, bro. How the hell? Nakat already has his bar full.
Finding that mark they need, but they could definitely find an answer to onto the Batman.
Damn,
but it's not
dude.
gonna be enough to dodge at the last second. Here comes the projectiles though to smack them away.
The way that he's able to move around here is so quickly to try to catch the cat. He gets him with the up air.
They need a quick kill on both.
And here comes Void to even up the score real quick to claim one of those lives.
Now,
break the bat.
You're living on borrowed time
he
right
broke
now,
it.
which is why you need to get
Just run up on Batman.
Go ahead and push in as quickly as you can. The cat understanding that he is in that position, so you kind of have to push a little bit to get some damage on, and they're doing exactly that, Vicky.
Love the little cheeky follow-up as well from the lasso. He's gonna try to catch him with the upper, but he gets punished himself.
Okay. Void with the comeback right there.
Back and forth between both of these these teams.
Void recognizing a free position to go for full.
Come on, get the Batman. All right, good. He burned the tether, so they gotta really go in on him now.
Now on the Batman, putting that smoke.
Let's go! The lasso.
Early match point for the Cat and Void.
Gotta talk about that little sweet spot on the lasso in general, as the Cat and Void get to see victory inside soon here. But despite that, it's Void who's taking a good amount of that damage in general that he has to watch out for when it comes to Leviathan now.
And Leviathan inside who can no longer afford to take a lot of damage combos as they're getting around. Now that he's gonna take it off the top. He catches Leviathan. The Cat closes it out.
Wonder Woman supremacy. Let's fucking go. My guy. What a set.
From continuing in this bracket.
Oh my God.
Our first seeds going down to Nakat and Void. By the way, seeded 4th.
Holy shit.
They're going to be going back for their run back opportunity.
I gotta tweet Nakat.
Jay and Mirrorman.
Nakat and Void pointing out, y'all forgot about us. Y'all weren't paying attention to us in that position. And look at the sweat, man. Oh my goodness. That is one of the most stressful spots. I have seen these two compete for years. For years. The looks on their faces right now, this is earned. The amount of effort that has gotten to this point, this is earned. And
oh my God, chat. This is going to be crazy.
And Sinum for getting all the way to 3rd place. And we're going to go ahead and throw it over.
This is going to be a grand fucking final. Wonder Woman supremacy, guys. The hardest working character in the game.
And Void there inside of losers final. Nakat, come here. Nah, your work's not done. Someone dropped their glasses. I'm gonna get them. I appreciate you, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't need these glasses to see who won that last match.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Now talk to me, because you two were actually some of the very first people to get an opportunity to play this game.
The Cat's finally getting his shine, bro. He's been good in Smash for a long time.
Definitely playing from the start helped for certain, but once a lot more people got their hands on the game, they pretty much adjusted really fast. So I don't think there's really an advantage at the moment. There's a lot of good players now.
Void, as soon as you both won, you immediately dropped to the ground in incredible excitement, almost as if the adrenaline literally overpowered you. Do you want to kind of talk about what was going through your head there?
So during my history as a competitor, I used to drink a lot of energy drinks, and I don't really do that anymore because it's pretty unhealthy. But losing in winners finals just pissed me off, if I want to be honest. So I brought out the Red Bull. I'm running on all the energy I can, and every game's taking as much as it can out of me. And that's what I want, honestly.
So what you said is you just unlocked one of your final forms for this tournament right now.
Chat.
Pretty much, yeah.
This is getting crazy.
Are you prepared to support this man to the death for this $100,000 here? Do you want the mic?
I'm gonna keep it a buck. This is my best friend. We've been teaming since Smash 4, before we even really knew each other. And so just being on the stage with him is enough. But I'm ready to stop the Bugs Velma meta.
Oh my God, a bold statement.
Yo, this team did not come to just play.
Wipe my hand. I'm sweating. I'm wiping my hands after that.
Y'all, let's get into the analysis desk and figure out exactly
Yo, the
what
diss
that
right there.
means for this tournament.
He's not here to play a meta. He's here to win.
Oh man, what an immaculate interview conducted by Sharpie there to go ahead and give us some insight onto the brains.
Bro, imagine you lose with this meta and then it gets nerfed.
They make their way into the end of the tournament, but to figure out how they got
You lose
there,
to this meta. Sorry, you lose while playing with this meta and then it gets nerfed. Come on, man.
Giant journey to get here. So
Oh my
this
God.
First one we got. So this is the red team. Focus
Hopefully,
on them, right? Because what they do
because
is one of my favorite things about
it's been over an hour and a half since Mirrorman and them last played. They're running a little cold. So I want Void and the Cat to reset the bracket immediately. If Void and the Cat could win this 6-0, that would be the most disgusting shit ever.
Right away, kind of feints it out, goes back in, and
Sorry for screaming in the mic, by the way. That was so hype. You saw the triple jump, Wonder Woman, ladder, stairway to heaven combo. He did that for the win. That shit made me moister than an oyster. I am so sorry, Chad.
Makes it so tough to make it back to the stage. Really want to make sure you secure those ring outs.
Yeah, I do got my gain. My gain is up right now. But not only that, I have this stupid condenser on OBS, and my condenser is messed up. It'll like reduce the peak, and I need to play with that more so it could sound more natural. Because right now the lower voices sound good, and then talking in like higher voice is okay, but like pop-offs and stuff and screaming, it sounds stupid because of how it gets clipped. The mic clips a lot with these settings I have on right now. This is the finals, yeah. This is the grand finals. Void and the Cat need to win 6 games in order to win the tournament because they're coming from losers bracket.
Have to make those judgment calls. Am I going to be able to use this offensively, or am I going to save it to assist my teammate? But here we're going to go ahead and hop over to another clip, and I believe this might be the one for the double kill. We're going to go ahead and play it forward a little bit.
Literally, if you
see some of my content before, wanted to ask how should you start MultiVersus content on TikTok and Twitch? Definitely, if you want to, like, you know, TikTok, I would highly recommend doing gameplay matches and talking over it, like about like what's happening, or like talking about some cool moments. TikTok's a really good way to grow, though. A very good way. The algorithms for TikTok is very friendly. I gotta start using TikTok more myself. I haven't even posted a TikTok yet. Actually, I posted a TikTok like 6 months ago. But I need to start using it more, though, on the real.
One of the most important parts of the game, because that's how Nakat and Void were able to solidify their position, beat Newman Leviathan, complete losers finals, and move on into grands to get a run back against Mirror Man and Rose J. But the question that on everyone's mind is, can they pull it off? Or are they just going to get another 3-0? We'll have to wait and see. I'm really excited for these grand finals. I don't know about you guys, but these grand finals are about to be really hype.
Yeah, I think this is the moment everyone has been waiting for, and to go ahead and take us through the final moments of Evolution 2022. We're going to bring it back to Ajax and Vicky one last time.
All right, Vicky.
They probably need to rest.
The final 2, the champions to be determined. But before we determine who are the final 2, we have to give quick love and appreciation to the people who are got us here in the first place. We talked about them before. WB Games, Player First, and Tony Nguyen, and all of the support that Player First Games have been out here. Show that crowd and all the Tony support that we have seen all tournament. Let them know the amount of love that we've had for everything that we've had. Every single one of you in the crowd, we've loved and appreciated. All of you have been sticking around. All of the viewers at home, all of you have been watching the brand new live circuit. Here they come, over on the left-hand side. Get to them. Let's see.
Walter White for MVS.
All right. You know what? I applaud the effort. I am a big fan of this, but great job once again from everybody.
Evo's in the Mandalay Bay and Las Vegas.
WB Games, all of the people who've been on production for Evo, but it is now that time, Vicky, to determine who wins the entirety of Evo 2022.
I cannot
Steven
wait, Ajax.
Universe, a level 22
versus here for Evo 2022. Which, by the way, I better get one of those shirts.
Yes,
I better get one of those shirts. You gotta leave that out for the rest of this.
The
vlog,
rest
by
of
the
it
way.
is staying
That's
right
it.
out here
for this entire grand finals, because it's the fight for those $10,000. The difference between first and second place is $2,000. So while you have that title kind of hanging over your head, you got to think about what's at stake here as we take a look at the bracket, taking a look at the run that some of these players have had to make.
All the competitors fighting their way all the way up to this top position where we see only Nakat and Void and Roger and Mirrorman left. You look at that winners finals, 3-1, but before that 3-0 over Newman Leviathan. And then the intense Game 5 we just saw from Nakat and Void to determine who gets that run back against Roger and Mirrorman.
You heard
top
it.
2 guaranteed positions.
Ajax, you heard it from Nakat and Void in that interview with Sharpie. You heard what Nakat had to say. They want to put a stop to the Velma and Bugs meta, bringing something new to the table with the Tom and Jerry, and of course, the Wonder Woman.
Trying to say Wonder Woman supremacy around here, and we're here to support it.
I'm here for it.
Crowd, chat at
Wonder
home.
Woman supremacy.
Ones in chat and support. Who do you want to see? Do you want to see Mirrorman and Roger take it? 2's in chat, and do you want to see Nakat and Void make the run back and take it here for Evo? Some support still on the crowd for both sides. A little bit of love, of course, to each side, but definitely some more support from what I'm hearing to Nakat and Void trying to get that W. But all of that means nothing in the face of Mirrorman, who has proclaimed to just be afraid of absolutely no one, Vicky.
We heard it from Mirrorman. He said he doesn't care at this point. You know, he's okay with sitting here because they've been winning in the grand finals for
Oh
some time.
my God, who won? It's grand finals now. Now we're gonna find out who wins. Whoever wins. So for Void and Nakat, the Wonder Woman and Tom and Jerry player, they need to win 6 games in order to win grand finals. This team right here, because they're in winner's bracket, Miraman and Rose J, they have to win 3 games. So
Statistically, the team who has been on the loser side of bracket,
it's getting stressful, guys. It's getting stressful.
Than those who have been on the winner's side. So stats do favor Nakat and Void, but that is only one person on each of those stats. This is a team-based fight. You have to work together to come out on top. But as proclaimed, like you said a second ago, Nakat and Void reaching final form out here.
Nakat's playing with a huge chip on his shoulder.
Mode, using only 0.0001% of his power. Let's see if they could find their way back through the menace that have been.
Nakat really, like, Void was doing his thing, man, but really Nakat showed off in the last match. He pulled it through.
How he feels in this bracket. As we're gonna get started with the competition, guys. We're gonna get started with the grand finals. Let's go for MultiVersus.
Fist bumps out. Everybody getting prepared. Everyone at home. Everybody watching.
Who do I think's gonna win? Who do I want to win? I want Nakat and Void to win.
Offline grand finals.
Let's go. Nakat and Void having to come out of the loser side, having to try to make this run back and the comeback against Rose J and Miraman. And already off the rip, though, in Sky Arena with no platforms, you have a lot of the ability to try to jump around these projectiles, but you're going to be using your utility to do that.
That dominant stage control that you get, like you said, from that rocket and so much others, but Nakat playing to the skies, trying to chase him all the way up to the top. You have to be able to invalidate that.
Oh my God.
Bugs and Velma.
I'm not going to talk much this time, guys.
Look at him dancing around, not just the rockets, but also the
too scared.
megaphone from the Velma here as well.
All right, Nakat is confirming a lot of hits right now.
A lot of that damage, a lot of that pressure. You still have to worry about Miraman and that down air.
And you talk about that tether earlier from Leviathan with that Rain Dog, but that shield very
let's go, Void.
To your team, and fully carrying all the way up to the side, gonna avoid that lasso of truth to go ahead and snipe out that potential life on the bottom.
Nakat understanding, I'm not going to overextend and jump off the stage in this situation because you know that Bugs down air is so powerful, but so is that bat too.
That nair to down air, nair to up air.
It confirms that Bugs has, man. This shit is crazy.
But the anti-air up air from Wonder Woman is going to find the first mark.
What a great way to catch a landing right there.
It's so hard to hit Miraman.
Here, away from Rose J and Miraman. Here comes the rocket.
Let's go! Okay.
Oh,
teabags.
Your entire teammate is off to the side, and Void and
Nakat with the teabags
are ready to bring out the heat.
You're so focused on paying attention to Wonder Woman flying in, you forgot to pay attention to the menace that is Tom and Jerry sniping you off the side. But the up air still not enough. But the blue team is taking a lot of damage. They cannot afford to land unsafely against
shield. Okay, cool.
Here we go. Now you can see with the rocket coming out, jumping right out of it actually to try to help move around Void. They see Void in his sides. You know exactly where Rose J wants right here to try to get that spike.
Yo, if Nakat can get a Amazonian
on a down air, but not really able to find the mark, and
bangle off, that would be nasty.
Miraman and Rose J having a bit of a struggle. The side air is going to be enough though, and the megaphone finds the mark as well. The damage has been done to the red team, but they even it back up.
The megaphone really showing how those words definitely hurt. It's not just the word bubbles.
How is she alive off of that? What? That tennis ball is much stronger than that shit.
Has been doing a really good job though at the help with the repositioning with these underground tunnels that he just uses right there before actually going right back in.
Playing perfectly to what this team dynamic has been.
Dude, that's twice she survived that. This Velma is a problem with this survivability.
The lower 30s. They can't afford to let Velma try and scrap too much. Rose J, even though it's been able to get away with it, you're going to get caught pretty soon by a straight up air that could possibly knock you out.
Oh, especially when you get bounced up with that up air in general.
All right. Void is on point now.
Nakat as well, as you see Rose J losing out on that life.
Forcing him to go low because of the Cat's presence off stage. Now 126, one recovery. That could take it out. One up there could take it out. Miraman has to be super careful here as they're rushing him down.
That's why Miraman's playing right behind Rose J this time around. Rose J actually forced to take on the reins and playing in the front, even with that tunnel with the repositioning. Understand to hear that
Nakat gotta be careful.
Sees that he's taking a lot of this damage.
Let's go.
He has the less cooldowns with a big head, but
all right, he's locked in. He's locked in.
Being able to take that, oh my goodness, they are actually able to adapt after what happened in the winners bracket.
And they didn't fall into the habit that can
Why is Iron Man banned?
Someone there taking a lot of damage.
Well, Iron Giant, but he's banned because
Void in the midst
he still has a bunch of bugs and issues with him, and they're gonna be balancing the character heavily.
Did lose his life in the middle of all of that, you were still going to be at 0 and 40 damage by comparison to Bugs still being 100 plus with everybody on the last life.
The way that Void and Nakat
that was good, guys.
also not overextending on purpose, like you were mentioning before. Yes, Void was going for a lot of those spikes earlier on.
It's 131. You still want to see who's gonna win? Yo, run it up, guys. Run up the likes. We need to get this stream to 300 likes, guys. Wonder Woman supremacy. We got a Wonder Woman in the grand finals doing fucking work. If y'all haven't yet, please hit that subscribe button. Also, we're almost at 77,400. Please.
And then if it it was
I need your
Mirrorman
energy,
that kinda
guys. This
hesitated
is so
and went for
stressful.
stage control to get the knockouts off the top, because how many times we saw those reversals coming
Okay.
in from Mirrorman on that down air. Like
This is gonna be tough, those 6 games.
Nair to up air, and now a jump is gone. You got to be forced to make your way back in, getting away from that down air from Velma, though, still keeping himself alive.
May get that back and reset real soon right here when the Cat and Void holding onto that 1 point down. Going to be able to hang out on the other side of the stage. The Rocket going to be able to also cover a good amount of that space while trying to isolate the Cat.
Damn.
This is just
It took a lot of damage. The Cat's getting some really good conversions off of Lasso, though, man. Lasso is so good.
Finals, they were able to get a very similar victory. Game 2 and beyond, Mirrorman and
Good awareness of doing the neutral air to cover both sides. He was able to hit the Wonder Woman and the bugs on both sides of him because of that.
Able to make some of those adjustments right now, but now it's a matter of having to play out of that disadvantage. Yeah, you got the buff real quick coming in.
Come on. Come on, Tom.
With Mirrorman just getting back into the Rocket, trying to prioritize position.
We need Void to steal some kills, man.
Trying to get a follow-up with that up air.
Not steal kills, but like get some early kills, executions.
They are very similar situations.
All right. Come on. Is she making it back from that? She is.
Good recovery from Roche and stalling with the falling up air to make sure that if the Cat went out instantly for that down air, it wasn't going to find the mark.
That neutral air attack, or rather that neutral attack in general, right?
Okay, there you go.
And the snipe with the lasso is going to be huge from the Cat. Here comes a spike.
Let's go, the double spike.
The double spike from the Cat and Void to close that line.
Yo, this pop-off is going to be crazy if they pull this off.
The energy is shifting in favor of the blue team. Coming out there, going aggressive, and then the Cat instantly starting off with a 40+ damage string on the Velma, and it hasn't stopped.
Oh my god, and the Cat is out of his mind right now.
Pulled up with the spike now coming in from Rose to take care of Void.
Good job from Rose recognizing that when the Cat over jumped that edge guard, trying to go off there. It's like, well, that's a free downer, and who was up there already? Mirrorman to cover it if you went high.
Did he mean to up air there?
Yeah, it was the Cat that was off to the side right here with Void helping out with
No,
the survivor.
no. Oh god. He almost killed him at 20.
Another life really early.
Yeah, the Cat, if the Cat went upwards, that would have been disappeared, but the Rocket in the middle of the scramble, walking away with that knockout onto Void.
Go trying to scoop them up with the up air. The lasso to pull him right back in to get the follow-up. Nice amount of damage here. Look at this, 127 onto Rose J.
And look at how quickly they switched away from Rose J onto Mirrorman to get a double up again. The double ups have been so much better. I feel like they feel way more comfortable in the scramble right now by comparison to that previous set.
Gotta get the follow-up again from the up air here.
Gotta get another kill right here. Oh my god, they almost got the Velma with that tennis ball.
Got the lasso and off of cooldown before being able to snipe Rose J once again.
And right after that snipe, Tom and Jerry, Void putting a dynamite over the tunnel, so no way can Mirrorman get in quick enough to go help out Rose J. Match point currently.
No, the Rocket.
Match point potentially for the red team as they go all the way up top stage. Going out there though with the shield to make sure that Void would tank that hit if the up air happened.
Oh, but he's safe. He managed to make it right back to the stage.
Fucking
so
bugs, die.
Rose J having the opportunity though. Void understanding now, trying to get some help. They don't have the shield here in general. But
Let's
this
go.
is the opportunity against Mirrorman, and they do it. They go up 2 games to 0.
And
oh my god, I am so stressed right now.
High, and then because the Rocket was gone, there's nothing to block you. When you see bugs recover that way with the tail, with the ears,
these trick shots, I know, man.
Signification that you have no utility for that Rocket. Guess what? That's going to be a lot easier to punish you in that spot. Covering them again as soon as he saw the jump to Gone Vicky and the dodge. Everything
one more for the reset,
by that side air.
And then
what
my hands sweat. Mine too pressed off. Mine too.
Rose and Mirrorman trying to keep themselves
the Cat is doing so good right now, man. I'm so proud of him. This is crazy. This is gonna be huge for his career. For a long time, in Smash in general, like the Cat's, he's been making a lot of content for years. He's been putting out stuff since like Brawl days, really. But he just never really got any booms with his content, and this is a game specifically made for him and Void, essentially, right?
And they are here to potentially force that
upset. No, they gotta win at 6. They gotta win 6 games, so they gotta win 6
with the 3-0
in overall. But if they do 6-0, bro, that would be disgusting. If they win this 6-0, Mirrorman cannot live. He will never live that down. It would be so embarrassing. No, he didn't mean to taunt. He did not mean to taunt. He tweeted that earlier.
He said that those are unintentional. It's just accidentally hitting the D-pad, and if he wanted to do it, he would tactically taunt holding down the button. But that's something he hopefully doesn't come back to cost him at any point in that spot. But right now, very dead even game, Vicky.
especially with the way that he's been able to snipe with a lot of these important lassos. It's crucial. Now that Void is off the stage, though, this is a spike opportunity for Mirrorman and Roche.
And Mirrorman trying to go out there as such and gets it down there, and then not going to get a walk on. It gets 2 for 1. That's exactly the type of ratio you're hoping for.
It's a shish kebab that they really wanted in that situation right here, too, as Jerry's out
This is too hard. This is difficult, man.
In the tunnel, so that way they could go in for that reposition. But they're doing a really
Because Velma and the Bugs are not at kill percent yet.
That's why Void is stuck over by the other side, almost getting spiked again.
And the cat almost finding one off the side there, but Roche getting there instantly. The cat smartly getting away from that potential.
I wish if you hit Bugs' safe twice, it would fly back at him.
Let's see if he has that other opportunity. He's got the shield, and he's got the spike in hand. He's going to be able to shield Void at the same time while he's fighting off with Mirrorman.
Going to go ahead and tank that hit, activating the projectile block perk, which both of these teams are currently running to try and mitigate a little bit of that damage from the zoning.
Oh, look at that quick reposition with the tunnel here, too, as the safe drops down, and they're going to be able to hit it in the direction of Void.
Oh my
goodness. It's hit all the way up. Can the cat land here? He needs to. They are sharking him.
He's
Damn,
only
he
not
can't get
gone
back.
because of the tap decay. He's lucky he's still alive at that position.
Shield.
Before forcing Void into the skies. Similar spot. This could be a double up, though. Did they get him? No. They miss out on downer. The jabs, though. It just missed because Roche gets in.
The fact that Mirrorman was able to survive that is insane as the safe comes crumbling down again. Here comes the rocket again.
Oh man, can they pull this out?
The situation here, it is so close between both these players, and they did it! They get the reset! Nikat was off the stage there too at 131. That could
they killed her at 10 or 20?
Void signifying in the cat to the crowd. One more set. The crowd lived up. There's the Tony support right there. All the
holy shit, guys. You cannot be sleeping right now. This is fucking wild.
In the most dominant fashion. Void in the cat getting that 3L to get
they were juggling the cat in the air, and then they just went ham on the Velma just now. That was nutty.
But the crowd is going wild with this bracket reset. Are you kidding me, Ajax? The very first grand final land here for MultiVersus at EVO 2022, and it's a bracket reset.
No, we
bracket reset.
Again, but you could
so
not
now
have asked for a
it's whoever wins 3 games.
Watching all this action play out, Mirrorman and Roche forced to have to reconsider their approach.
You see Mirrorman wiping the sweat off of his head. He's like, oh man, the Mirrorman karma, bro. You don't talk shit in the tournament, bro. You don't talk shit like that. It doesn't work out. You seen Ocho Cinco, you seen Terrell Owens, man. You see what happened to them.
They can beat them
football
again.
players, but still, you don't do that.
Stop this dominant adjustment from the cat and Void.
It's just crazy to see how quick it's happened. How quick Nikat and Void were able to take away what they've learned already in the winners finals, have to duke it out in a very intense close set in the losers finals, to then reverse and reset the grand finals here against 2 players that have been dominating throughout this entire bracket. Seeded number 2. Roche
now it's real, man. Let's go for the 6-0.
The year 2022.
Think you get the 6-0?
Situations we'd be looking at.
By the way, are there any editors?
Scrapping with Bugs Bunny.
That would be
in the middle of the stage.
okay
as
with
we started off the reset of grand finals.
Editing.
With the cat and Rearman and Roche.
This what do you call it? These last 2 videos I just recorded. It's like an hour's worth of footage.
Oh, the pan! All right, I see what you're cooking real quick here, Void.
Using the reverse hit of Wonder Woman's up air as well to get the spike back down to the platform. 75 damage unchecked.
If there's an editor in chat that I can send this stream footage tonight to, would you be able to edit it for me over the next 2 days?
No! Getting the reversal up air, but they get away.
That was scary.
On the stage here too, but just like you mentioned, Roche's survivability has been insane, but to take that much damage, we may not be able to see that survivability.
Yo, thanks for the like, King Manuel. Sorry, I'm gonna look at the chat just now.
Going for the charge down attack to try and catch him. Going for projectile. You can absorb those projectiles, and that becomes stronger over time with that bracer. So you don't see it too often, but it is a really good call. That's safe. Just missing the follow-up onto the cat over on the right.
They get the spike.
They both double spiked.
Afterwards. It's a trade for trade though between both of these teams.
And you take that every time
Damn,
you can.
Void is taking too long to get back on stage. It's kind of scary.
94 to 116. Very even game once again here, Vicky.
Tries to use a lasso here too. You see the cat going all the way deep, but this puts you
Let's
in a pretty scary opportunity.
Let's go, Nikat.
Capitalize on that platform, finding Roche as he tries
Void
to
got the spike after
from Mirrorman in the middle of trying to get the edge guard, and then here we got a follow-up off the dare into the Jerry shot. That is one of the loops you see in singles, and they're pulling it off here in 2s.
Oh man, if he landed that one hit on Velma right there, that would have been over.
Insane. Looking at his life right now, he was only at 29% beforehand.
It is incredible to watch. The adjustments going after the chase dots up on the top, but here we go again. Mirrorman trying to get down to the ground, but Void making it difficult even at 121, he's still chasing.
And he's still able to stay alive. He's got that great health in general here, too. He hasn't got a hit just yet. Meanwhile, Rose manages to make it right back. Here comes the rocket, so that way you can help out, get right back to center stage.
How do you
Let's go, let's go.
Here if you're Mirror Man and
Side
try
beat,
to force
side beat him.
You are the one who needs to take point on damage, and Velma can't really do it right now. There's
Let's
the side air,
go.
finds the mark. They're going after him in the skies. They have one more point to continue this win streak they've had. Up air still not able to take out Void.
The fact that Void is still alive is insane here, while Nikat has been doing a lot of that damage here. You can currently see getting the follow-up with the up special, the rocket coming
Oh my God.
Nikat actually exploding. Now the follow-up from
Oh my God, help out.
claim that life.
Help out Nikat.
Gonna get the reversal on the side air, got the wall bounce, so that's gonna lead to a knockout in 1-41. That's gonna get the anti-air onto Void.
Tied a piece, but they just got to hit the bugs one hard hit on the bugs.
He has access to green health to try and help him out here, Vicky.
Oh, the save actually gets the follow-up for Rose right there, too. Here comes the words to try to contest him.
Oh, he tried to beat him with the tunnel.
Actually getting out of that situation after being sandwiched between both Rose and Mirror Man.
And now you can't. A lot of defensive resources have been used. The snipe
Let's
comes in,
go.
and Nikat strike again.
Oh
4-game strike
my
here in Grand
God.
Finals.
6-0 incoming, baby.
Four straight. And
It is 4-0 currently.
So important to help
Oh
you
my
equal that
God.
momentum throughout the rest of those last two games. If you could make it in a clean 3-0.
Can somebody please do me a favor and make fan art of Void after he takes a Red Bull and then go into the same like Shaggy Rage Mode animation that happens? Because,
Void
oh
and the
my
clutch
goodness,
Red
we are
Bull. Oh
looking
my
at
God.
Void Reborn currently in front of us, and the cat is built quite literally different. I just don't know how to say it. His movement has gotten so much better. Oh,
no
we're
way.
gonna see the return, the original main, what Roger was known for. It's looking like the hover over might be happening.
What, Arya?
Roger originally an Arya main and one of the best, if not the best in the game.
Now he's going to Arya. Switch it up. They figured out his Velma.
This adjustment now, when you are down a game in this bracket reset, could be risky, but could throw them for a ride because they would not expect it. They've been so prepared for the bugs in Velma. I guess they got what they want.
Now imagine how many Wonder Womans will pop up after her buff when she's already being played at tourneys. She's like the main, well, Nikat's the main one, but his fundamentals are like solid, dude.
You could use that special to get those free armor hits onto Wonder Woman. And you have great mobility. Trade-off, though, very light. Very easy to get knockouts on. You could get free team combos off the top with that.
Never switch at this point.
Using the up special to
maybe, I mean, you never know.
Follow up off of the knife, and you can teleport towards your teammate. You have to be careful with how often you overextend, though, because characters like Wonder Woman and Tom and Jerry will make you pay for it.
You know what they could do to throw them off? What Sonic Fox did. In a tournament against Goichi, when Goichi reset the bracket, Sonic Fox asked if he could switch sides to player one. And he, because you're allowed to do that per set, he switched sides and he ended up beating Goichi. I would do that. At this point, I would do that to like throw them off. But I don't know if you can do that in the fourth game.
And the perfect stage to do it, Batcave. This is going to lead to some early knockouts from the red team. If they can find
Oh, he lived. He lived.
It's down in there at 89. That could have easily been the first one.
But let's talk about the damage output that's already been put onto the cat. It's still climbing, almost getting that up air follow-up.
They're trying to touch the ground. It's so impossible. Back in, trying to get the revolley off the ground, and Mirrorman and Rocher are
oh my God, his Arya is on point right now.
Putting on damage onto the blue team.
See them trying to continue on a lot of this domination right here. Roger now making that swap up as he goes zooming.
How did she die?
The knife was off the side of the stage.
Oh, he teleported to the knife.
Paying attention where the knife was stuck, and that gives them a free one. But the knife is attached to Void. Getting in the way though is the using the shield.
Oh my God, that was crazy.
All right, you know what? You can take that real quick here after this, making this quick little swap. And the cat is actually capitalizing so hard with the ricochet off of those vehicles off to the side. You can
I love playing on this stage with Wonder Woman.
Those Batmobiles are viable.
The Batmobiles are amazing. The Rick and Morty stage is like amazing too, though.
Get the down air. Can they get the frying pan? No, they cover him. But here comes the side air from Mirror Man to help protect, and the last little truth hits him. I don't know if he's making this
punch.
back.
Oh, he's still going, but the rocket actually helping him ricochet and actually
shield.
Using that dynamite to stall as well as Void, getting that shield up at the right time. The cat getting in there in the middle of it. One life apiece. That could be disappearing very soon. Everybody deep in that damage meter. You can't afford to take much more.
What do you go for at this point?
As we find the first one.
He sacrificed Jerry, and it's all for a good cause in that
situation. How is Void still alive?
What did I say? Jerry's going to be able to help carry Tom in this situation instead with that spine.
Tom having absolutely no remorse whatsoever for sending Jerry to the blast zone, and Jerry coming back in. Everybody off stage is the worst spot. Up air not connecting. Their defense against Mirrorman's up airs have been so good. Finally, one finds the mark.
There you
Shit.
go. Now it's tied a piece here. And the cat being
They can't kill Mirror Man. They got to though.
Priority right now for Rose and Mirror Man, but the way that they're trying to dance around here, despite actually getting that.
Oh, the smoke on the stage.
Here, he tries to get the follow
Shit.
with these up airs, but there's a lot of damage coming on.
Both of them trying to use the sneak attack underneath that smoke screen with
Come on. They can't get the kill.
144.
All right.
That's going to be an anti-air from Void. They could get the dynamite in there. Look, looking at Arya. You can die right now. And they got them all the way on the
my
side.
God.
And that's going to be a 2-0 lead. Answering back here.
Did you see that?
Games straight. And Void
Oh my God, Nakat is so fucking insane.
more.
Chat. Nakat is a fucking beast right now. Oh my God. That pressure off the side. 5-0. One more game.
MultiVersus tournament here at Evo 2022. But that's what it is, Ajax. It's one.
These are the best of the best players in the world right now, going head to head against each other. Mirror Man is about to get humbled and memed so hard for his own words. He could have been humbled and not said anything slick, but he decided to do that in the moment and then he's going to turn around and say, I wanted this. I wanted the challenge. I wanted them to come out swinging out the gates. And bro, it's going to be a big mistake because Nakat is wilding right
Everybody
now.
watching, are you not entertained? We're watching 5 games straight from Nakat and Void. Mirror Man and Roche have to do everything possible to get
I feel like
back.
Nakat is going to flip the fucking table when he wins.
To finish Evo 2022 for MultiVersus.
Oh my God, that combo was disgusting. He has to stay Arya, right?
Nakat always likes to use that lasso off the rip.
And that's exactly what you need to do, establish dominance early, and they've done exactly that on Batcave. Even with those early knockout potentials from the red team, it is becoming validated, because once they get rid of those Batmobiles, Vicky, it's been becoming
Bro, the Arya
way more
death
difficult
off
for them to chase
the
them
fucking
to the
side, they gotta feel so deflated about that. She teleported to her knife, but it was off the stage.
Jump real quick with a high recovery. Currently, you see that Roche is desperately trying to make it back.
And the cat stopped the follow-up from that knife as well with that lasso of truth. They're able to just control the space. And Void reading the dodge, going in with the up air. Down there comes into a volley off the bottom.
Let's go. They are out of their minds right now. They're gonna, yo, they're trying to take this shit now.
And take it all home.
Let them know it's not a speedrun out here, all right? We know that they got that bracket reset. They know that Roche and Mirror Man have not taken a single game in this grand final.
Yo, he lassoed him out of the tunnel.
Single drop of blood.
Void is fuck. I mean, Nakat is out of his mind right now.
2 rockets are now on stage at the same time. Might want to dip on out of there.
You gotta avoid that. You gotta do the Slippy Shade real quick as the upper connects and you lose
Oh,
out
no.
the life here. You toss out the pie and evening things up just as quick as Roche and Mirror Man.
Going off the side of the stage, getting that side air, striking back, but the double up, that's gonna almost get him. But now you have not many resources and they just sneak through Mirror Man, keeping themselves in the game.
Try to get that trade real quick here too with the rocket coming out. You can bounce off of that to get a follow-up here, but
oh, that's one. That's just gonna be 2. You can't get away. Both of them off stage. This could be a reversal. They're looking for to get them back in the game though. And Mirror Man sneaks his way back through here momentarily.
Mirror Man is at 120.
Oh my God, I'm so scared. I couldn't talk. I couldn't breathe just now.
Run away. Try to hang out on the rocket for as long as he could.
Oh, his rocket almost got him killed.
Is the one trying to close it out. The cat just missing too. Roche doing everything in his power to keep Mirror Man alive. Mirror Man struggling to touch the ground in every way.
Let's fucking go! Dubs, baby! Wonder Woman supremacy!
2022 MultiVersus champions!
They did it! They fucking did it! The 6-0. Mirror Man, you shouldn't have said anything, bro. Let's fucking go! They did it!
And look at this! Look at the way that they're feeling. So relieved, so confident. After the delivery that they had, after what Nakat said in his interview with Sharpie, in such an insane matchup.
No hugs for him. No hugs for him.
The rivers are out. You could see it. Void feeling
no hugs for him. He's like, yeah, shake hand. Yeah.
Amazing job from the Cat and Void.
Why did the Bugs Bunny stand still right there? He just stood still and got hit by the Void up air.
Let's hear it for the first place tips, Void and the Cat.
Wow, clap them cheeks into infinity, guys. Oh my God, Mirror Man deserved his L, bro. And he got humbled in the worst way possible.
Oh, you know what? That passion right there, that is deserved. Incredible job from everybody involved. Let's go ahead and get it.
Oh man,
to Sharpie to ask
the broom, bro. Get the fucking broom. Sweep them boys off the stage.
Okay, everybody. So you all saw the new Evolution champions, Nakat and CLG Void, just straight up run this reset 6-0 straight. Now, last time I started with Unicat, so I'm gonna take it from your teammate. Come on over here. Come here, Void. Now talk to me real quick, because the very first thing you did yet again was go straight to that ground. How are you feeling? You told me that you hadn't had an energy drink for a little bit. They're not good. I get it. But right before you went to come play this, as soon as y'all got knocked down to losers, you opened up another can. How are you feeling now that you have won 6-0?
They pull up a 6-0.
Honestly, I don't know. This might come as a surprise. I'm really happy Mirrorman said that he wasn't surprised he won, because I feel like that ignited a fire in me and the cat to try as hard as we
Making
did.
him feel like shit.
So, yeah.
That's what he said. Mirrorman said, I'm not surprised that we won when he beat them.
Let me talk to you real quick.
Talk to him, man.
Do not talk trash. That's all I need. Do not talk trash. That's all I need, baby. What did he say? It wasn't possible?
He said he wasn't surprised he won.
Oh, he wasn't surprised? Well, damn, I wasn't surprised for the 6-0. Damn.
Okay, so this is my last question for both of y'all. And the cat, I know you feeling spicy. Void, I know you're feeling excited and accomplished.
How you get 6-0'd,
Do y'all
man?
have any words for any other mains
Go
out
talk
there
some
that
shit
may
and
be
get
thinking
6-0'd
that
like
these
that?
pros
That's
don't got it
embarrassing,
going
bro.
on? That
L
these
for
Evo
Mirrorman.
champions got a little bit
Mirrorman.
lucky? that wasn't really skill, and it was just a really good patch. What do you got to say about that, Void?
All I'm saying is this is our first twos tournament, and we didn't use Bugs or Velma.
Yeah. Didn't use any of the meta characters.
What you want to say, Nikat?
Apparently, Wonder Woman sucks, but I don't know. That might have been a skill issue.
Let's go. He said it.
Well, everybody, a straight 6-0 from a skill issue would be the very first thing that
Mirrorman said he wasn't
to
surprised that he
the
won.
Evo Championship
When
title. Congratulations.
they gave them the microphone to say how are they feeling like right now.
Now, as we get ready to
I
crown
hope we
our
hear.
new champion,
I hope we hear from.
please
Give
stay
Mirrorman the
tuned
mic right now,
because we do have
please.
analysis coming straight up.
Oh man, thank you so much, Sharpie, for that. I'm still reeling down a little bit here, Ajax. Hearing the cat,
My
hearing
adrenaline
Void,
is through the roof right now, guys. We need one more sub on YouTube in order to hit 77.4K. Please, somebody hit that sub button and also run the likes up. This was an insane set. I'm so glad I streamed this, guys.
Of course, as
Give Mirrorman the mic,
all the way
please.
up to this point, and everything being showcased, of course, by Player First Games, by Warner Brothers.
Senior
by them to
clutch
not only
with the
give
sub.
faith in all of the
Oh my
community,
god,
the
you all
ability to
kinds of
give
clutch,
us
baby.
the
Thank you
shot
so
on the
much
mic
for
to
that. Thank you so much for the sub.
throw
I
everything,
appreciate
just
that.
have all of
Thank
this
you.
passion.
Thank you,
I
guys.
could not have replaced it. Couldn't have asked for a better time up here with you,
Mirrorman.
Vicky, with the way that all of this went down. I hope all of you enjoyed our
He's
commentary
on.
this entire time, and it has been a phenomenal time.
Oh my
leading up to
god, this
point.
is
But
such a
as we sign
crazy,
off our final words here,
crazy
we're gonna send
fucking
it over really
game.
quick to hear one more time from the analysts Flambeau and Austin.
Smash is at Evo when Smash isn't at
Did you see
Evo. That's
that?
true. The two Smash players
Did you see
won.
that 6-0, the reverse 6-0 in grand finals?
I watched it. I watched that live and in real time.
What in the world? Bro, we were just talking about how Mirrorman and Rose J were on a tear in grand finals, and then all of a sudden Void and the Cat show up. The Cat leveled up specifically. Did you see all of those sick KOs he got?
The Cat?
We certainly got replays.
Yeah, let's
I'll tell
take
you
a
that
look
much.
at some of those.
I want to
because
see them right now.
Nakat definitely, like, I don't want to say carried because Void was going wild as well, but Nakat definitely was true to Wonder Woman.
Yeah, so let's talk about Void real quick right here. What you're going to be looking at is specifically top. So if you watch Bugs Bunny up at the top, Mirrorman's trying to just get above him. Void's going to kind of turn it around, connect the side air.
Follow me on
and then
Twitter,
that
by the way,
tennis ball
guys.
is still active that he shot previously, angles it upwards while Mirrorman's focused on the cat. He didn't even see that ball coming his way. He was actually going to try to go for a side air right after.
Yeah, no, that was perfect coverage as well from Void. You know, of course,
Mirror's
those
reflection is
projectiles
frowning
in
right
safety
now.
spots. We actually saw a few times
Sheesh.
throughout the set, actually, both of them, where
Oh my god, we called the 6-0 though. I know, right? We were talking about that from the moment that shit happened when they got sent to losers. I'm like, yo, bro, if they come back and they win 6 straight,
The cat, what is that?
this boy is humbled. He needs to not go on social media. He needs to go to bed. Oh my god. Yo, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all, man.
No, it's actually just Straight up time. He actually did make a tweet about it.
Yo, with the
saying
Prime.
that it was
Muyak, thank you so much for the follow and the Prime. Appreciate that. Clash with Hmon Gaming. Jaime, BGX. Appreciate you guys. By the way, do we have any editors in the stream by any chance? That are hopefully in a different time zone. I want to see if somebody could edit this stream together.
At this point, RoseJ already committed to a double jump and was already running out.
If not, it's okay. I'll pull an all-nighter. But I mean, it won't take me too long to stream this. I'll just cut the moments where they're not talking. Jeez. Hey, yo, thank you so much, Looney Tuber. Appreciate that. 1 mil soon, hopefully.
Right, because you know you're counting all the options. You're like, ah, did I see that second dodge? And you're placing everything respectfully to make sure that you cover.
I can't believe
that RoseJ had left, but RoseJ unfortunately couldn't make it back.
This is one of my favorite clips. This is all eyes on the cat. The Wonder Woman at 146 on the left. Gonna watch this nonsense here. Gonna dive in. Sees an opportunity, goes for the up special against RoseJ's Arya. It continues to follow it up off of the top right, connects it again through the bats, and continues to follow up with a side special aerial, destroying RoseJ at the very end.
Oh my god, Sputnik with the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, shout outs to Parker, Ryan, Erks, Sneaky, Sashura, and Ben Gamer. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You guys enjoy your tier 1s, your access to custom exclusive emotes, and also your entries to winning a PlayStation 5. Thank you for that, man. The hype levels are insane right now, man.
She's too honest, but she can get
hypes are insane.
No, I'm so happy because the question throughout this entire
already got you on Discord. Okay, sick. Appreciate that.
Will the anti-meta teams
appreciate that, man.
Out on top? And the answer is
when next time the cat is live, bro, I gotta donate some gift subs, bro. I gotta give that man some gift subs. Wish we all had this level of skill. You never know, man. You always strive to continue to keep working hard and pushing through. Because I'll tell you right now, Nikat was one of my favorite players and still is one of my favorite players in Smash, but he was never like the best, right? Cool. And he grinded out, pushed through, and look where it got him. He's now shining, and I'm so grateful and happy for this man. This is the biggest tournament in the USA. Let's raise this up. Let's hear this. But never give up. Grind it out, guys.
Place, we have Leviathan inside.
Do you guys think they're gonna boo Mirror Man? I feel so satisfied as well, Kyler. I feel so satisfied.
Oh. In second place, we have RoseJ and Mirror Man.
Are they saying 6-0?
And in first place for Evo 2022 MultiVersus champion
to the music
is Nikat and Counter Logic Gaming Boy.
Them boys did. Why did? Oh, I thought they cut the music.
Let's hear it for the 2022 Evolution MultiVersus champions.
Wonder Woman is gonna be the new meta, bro. She's all fundamentals,
baby.
What
game are we here to play? What game is currently available free to play?
Let me give you mod privileges real quick, Sputnik.
Will we be here next year playing?
Refresh your Twitch, right. Sputnik. You should be able to post links now.
Right now for free on Steam, PlayStation, or Xbox Series. We will see you when we see you. And as always, play. I'm Sharpie and I'm out.
She did really good. Oh man, chat. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, this was such a great idea, man. I'm so glad that I streamed this. Average Void W? Nah, bro, that wasn't an average Void W. Void lost and he went and got a Red Bull and he said he swore off of energy drinks for a long time, and he broke that today by drinking an energy drink, got so much energy, and it took everything out of him and the cat to pull and secure a dub. That was definitely not an average W. That was something that they had to pull from within, dig deep, as you know, the pro players. Look how many friggin' bugs and Velmas are in here. Oh, this is actually them. Never mind. They missed. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, you almost broke the monitor, my friend. The grand prize was $10,000. Oh, let me read the Imgur. So this man Sputnik sent me this just now. He was playing, and he's a LeBron main. Says he's got no perks on, but it's showing Arya instead. LeBron did go through a transformation. That's hilarious. Do I stream often? I stream probably 2 or 3 times a week. But since MultiVersus came out, I think I might be trying to like increase that a little bit more. I like to upload videos more than I stream because that's a little bit better for growth. But I know community engagement is like a big focus, and that's another thing that I'm going to be trying to like focus with. Toby, can you DM me on Discord if you get a chance before I forget, please? My main content, chat, I'm not gonna lie, is actually Final Fantasy VII. So it's like cool to see that I'm able to do really well with MultiVersus right now, and it's like it just feels good. It feels really good. Oh, that was before the reset. Boom, 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 boom. Song is addicting. They gotta put this in. Look at this shit. I was like, how did she die right there? But she did run out of jumps, and they pressured her hard. I love how they were covering 2 different parts of the stage, right? Like one was vertical and the other one was staying grounded. I think that's so smart, yo. Their synergy is off the fucking charts. I use a PlayStation 5 controller. I'm currently the best MultiVersus content creator. Yo, thank you, dude. I am grateful for that. I'm gonna see if I can get Nakat and Void on the channel for an interview, if you guys would like that. Get them both on the channel and just have a talk about video games, you know, like their backgrounds, where they come from, and just, you know, shower them with their roses, because holy shit, them dudes are amazing. They're really, really fucking good. And like I said, like, shoutouts to Void. Void has always been a beast for a long time, but Nakat has been, I'm not gonna say like in the shadows or anything like that. It's definitely not true. He definitely wasn't in the shadows. Nakat has always been in there, but like now he's getting a chance to shine, and he's showing the work and the effort that he's able to put into this, and I'm grateful to see how it's paying off for him. So shout outs to them, man. Nakat has a YouTube, yeah, and he's about to hit 25,000 subs. If you guys haven't subbed to Nakat, please sub and tell him you came from Blitz. Nakat, he did hit, yo, he hit 25.1 today. My man went off with the subs today, bro. Let's go. This man hit the 25K. I'm gonna have to screenshot this. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely subscribe to the cat, guys. He's a really, really good content creator. A really good content creator. Yo, Subtext, what's going on, man? That was an insane tournament, bro. That was such a great top 8. The last like 5 matches were just ridiculous, dude. Yeah, Void just hit 100K on YouTube too. It's really, really awesome to see. Lucky enough knowing the cat personally as a friend, he deserves this in, you know, everything he's been through over the last 2 years, and I'm so proud of him. Yo, Ariel, I'm happy to hear that. I am so proud of this man, and I'm happy to see the recognition that he's getting, and it's so deserved. It's so deserved, man. Things are going to be looking up exponentially for the cat, and of course Void as well. And I'm grateful to you know, I've had him reach out to me the other day, and I thought that was really cool. He was like, I've been seeing your content around on YouTube and stuff. We should play sometime. I'm terrified of that. I don't want to play this man. I do not want to play this man in MultiVersus. But I'll get my cheeks clapped for the clips. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna see if he can give me a 2-stock lead. Does the Smash community throw their controllers? Yes, indeed. They went through a lot, dude. What controller do I use? I use a PS5 controller. As long as I'm happy, that's all that matters. Yo, Jasmine, thank you, thank you. What are the payouts for 1 through 3 seed? I think 1 is 10,000, 2 might be 5,000, and 3rd seed might be 2,000. I'm not too sure though. Beer Man's gonna get canceled. No, he's not gonna get canceled. He's a good player. He's just gonna get memed hard. He got humbled and he learned a very valuable lesson. Extremely valuable lesson. Second was 8K. Okay, second was 8K. Mirror Man was talking when he sent Void and the cat to losers. He said he knew it was gonna happen or something like that, because they asked him. I forgot what the question was that they asked him and what he replied back, but he said that, oh, he wasn't surprised. He said he wasn't surprised that he sent them to losers and won. And he was using the bugs in Velma meta. And then they felt embarrassed and they switched it up. He's like, yo, I'm gonna go my main. I'm gonna switch off of Velma and go Arya. And he still lost. Not Mirror Man. Rose J did that. Man, that was insane. What was the YouTube chat saying? No announcement. Well, they did the announcement before. There was an announcement for the other stuff, man. That was crazy, man. Chat. Oh my god. Disgusting. Absolutely filthy. Unsportsmanship as fuck. Yeah. Yeah. And the cat told him, he's like, bro, if you're gonna talk shit like that, don't talk shit. It's basically gonna put him over the edge. And that's exactly what happened. No. MultiVersus wasn't the only game at Evo. MultiVersus actually technically wasn't at Evo. It was a side event. So MultiVersus was super late in registering for Evo. They lost 1,000 calories during that match. I believe it. I believe it for real. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so MultiVersus, they announced that they were joining an Evo very late, so they weren't able to be a headlining event, but they allowed them to be a side event run strictly by their own people. And they did a good job. Yeah, it was a side event for $100,000. It was the most, it was the biggest pot at Evo and of Evo of all time. It was the biggest payout for Evo of all time, and they were quick with their payouts. As soon as you lost and your position was solidified, they paid you out immediately. Highest prize pool in event history. Yes. Chat overlay looks sick. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's like 3Ds right behind me. So I have a fake green screen effect that puts me in front of all of my stuff, except for this one. I forgot to do that. But see, I'm in front of the overlays because of this green screen. That's that RTX power right there, baby. That was an anime moment for Nakat and Void there. Yes, dude. They went ridiculous. Ultra Instinct. On the side of it, yo, for real, man. This game's been hitting crazy records. I know. It's been all over, dude. 100 and you know, with that right there, that's gonna help MultiVersus content out even more. It being at Evo. If it was a main event, that would have been crazy because it would have been featured on like the main channels and stuff like that. But it was featured on like the side Evo channels, which isn't bad. It's not bad at all, really. I'm excited, man. Oh, snap. The MultiVersus buffs video that I made, it's like resurging right now. It's because of the Wonder Woman on the thumbnail, I bet. Any top 5 characters after watching Evo? BltzZ and Velma, Wonder Woman, Tom and Jerry, and Superman. Those are my top 5 characters right now in the game. Actually, I don't think Wonder Woman is top 5. The cat's just, his tech skill is amazing. The cat's skills are like, his fundamentals are out of this world. It's actually... Oh shit, 28 bits. You got a Discord. My team rank is 12,300. Looking for some more help to get higher. Yeah, I do. Exclamation point Discord. Oh, sorry, chat. Gotta post something really, really quick. Sorry about that, chat. Working out some stuff right now. Yeah, exclamation point Discord if you want to join our Discord. It's completely free. Was the giveaway over? The giveaway for the PS5s are over on August 16th. Well, one PS5. The other one's going to be pushed into September. The other one's going to be a September giveaway because we like to do one a month. Mirror Man's going to have to hold the biggest L. Bro, the man got embarrassed, dude. You're actually not surprised? What do you mean, big brother? Oh, 6-0? Yes, sir. Yeah, we were just watching. We just watched the event. I wasn't sure what you're talking about. My bad. Our adrenaline was so crazy, out of this world, man. I recorded the whole thing, so I'll be seeing if I can make a video on it with some help from my friend Derpy Butter. Mirror Man ain't sleeping tonight. I know. Yo, the next Mirror Man stream, we gotta tune in, chat. I gotta follow that man. Check him out on Twitch. Check him out on Twitch. Mirror Man TF? That's him? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta follow this man. I gotta hear what he says next time he goes live. Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably not. The cat with the dub, bro. Wonder Woman supremacy, man. Love to see it, bro. Love to see it. He said, don't talk shit. Evo Grand Champion. You know how crazy of a fucking accolade that is? Did he update his bio yet? No, he didn't update his bio yet. That would have been hilarious if he updated his bio right now. Ooh, Tifa art. Nice. Sorry. Can't get distracted on Twitter. Void in the Cat OP. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be posting a lot of videos tomorrow. Am I still running with members? If so, no. I gotta work on a video, and then I'm trying to get this Evo video, excuse me, edited for me and stuff like that. Oh, this Xbot is back. Sorry about that. Let me see. That was such a crazy match. Not that good with bugs. Sometimes you're mostly not. It's 50-50. Will this nerf make him even worse of a player? Make you even worse of a player with bugs? I don't think it will, unless if you were utilizing the broken stuff with bugs, right? Like bugs had a lot of the he had a lot of utility and survivability. That was the issue with bugs, and they're gonna take away some of that. And I'm pretty sure they're gonna make some of his moves unsafe, like a little bit less safer. Like his forward air is really safe. And they're probably going to put a longer cooldown on the rocket, maybe. And also fix the double rocket bug, unless they already did that. And I think they're going to tone down the tunneling, right? I don't think Bugs is going to have as much invulnerability as he does acting out of the tunnel. I feel like that's a little bit too much. It's too tricky to deal with. They were playing the meta and still lost. Bro, I was so fed up with seeing that shit all weekend. Honestly, I was like, man, I'm not even gonna stream this shit if it's just gonna be Velma and Bugs. This shit's lame. But the cat and Void saved the entire world from the bullshit. World domination, man. Appreciate those guys. That was amazing. How am I today? I'm doing great. My breath is kicking because of how much I've been screaming. Damn, Wonder Woman dubs. I know, man. I know. It's crazy. Void and the cat's Twitters are like popping off right now. Try to say you're a Velma day one main. Velma's not a problem. Velma's not the problem. It's mostly bugs. I won't be playing with you guys today. It's way too late. I didn't expect the tournament to go on for so long, especially a 6-0 reverse. So I actually have to end the stream soon, and I need to edit a lot of stuff tonight, guys. I'm gonna be working on a lot of things. But we will be back live either Monday or Tuesday, so look out for that. And it'll be an earlier in the day stream. Sorry to say you'll never rematch with Bugs Bunny. Well, he's getting nerfed on Monday or Tuesday, so no worries about that. Yeah, that was crazy. That was insane. Hey, you new, but you subbed. Aaron Belton, thanks for the sub, man. And for those that are new to the channel, if you guys just came and you're having a good time enjoying the vibe, we are giving away 2 PS5s, disc versions, Horizon Forbidden West, and also giving a year of PS Plus with it. It's exclusive to Twitch subscribers and YouTube members, so paid entries only, but that's to avoid lots of bots and people cheating the giveaways, which has happened, and that's unfair. I promise though, if you are a sub or if you join and become a member on the channel, it is entirely worth it. You get amazing materia next to your name that levels up every single month that you're a sub. You get access to all of our channel exclusive emotes, and we do a PS5 giveaway every single month with priority towards members. So it works out best for you if you get a lot of bang for your buck with this. And also, you get priority when it comes to MultiVersus and us playing matches. If you are a member on the channel or you're a subscriber, you have priority when it comes to playing against me in MultiVersus. And that's pretty dope. Hey, no worries, Alucard. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully you tune into the future streams, and you could also get gifted a sub. If you were gifted a membership or you were gifted a Twitch subscribe, it counts towards the giveaway as well. So people in our community are very generous, very amazing people, and they very much like to give away stuff, so it's pretty amazing on their part. And also, if you have Amazon Prime and you have a Twitch account, you can head over to the Twitch account, link it to your Amazon Prime, and you get a free sub for the channel also, by the way. Hey, no problem, Physicist Investor. We do these giveaways once a month. We've done about 9 on the channel. Last year, my condo, when I was living in South Florida, flooded, and we had to move. So I went a while, because I had to relocate. We had to renovate the house, and then we had to like get things out, and like it was a hassle, to pick up and leave. It was rough. But during that time, we weren't able to do any of the giveaways. That was between like October up until March, I think, was when we started doing the next giveaway in March and April. So we've been rolling strong with them and trying to give back to the community, because you guys helped us out a lot with the support, and I was really grateful for that. Can I 1v1 you tomorrow? It'll probably be off stream, if anything, Sea-Dog. But I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be working on a lot of videos, because I think Monday and Tuesday is going to be very, very important for MultiVersus, and I kind of want to hit those numbers as much as I can. I'm addicted. I want to hit that. I'm trying my best to hit this 80k and also push us even further to 100k. I'm trying my best, because this game is amazing. I love it, and I love the community, and I want to do what I can to put out the best content and stay consistent with it too. How long do I usually take to edit? It depends. When I do news videos, it could take me anywhere between 2 to 3 hours, because typing up the script and then editing the audio and then lacing over footage on top of it. Sometimes I get a little lazy and I reuse footage from other videos. And I mean, that could be okay, because it's all about the context of like the news that I'm laying over the fact, right? But typically it could take me anywhere between 3 to like 4 hours. Fastest will probably be 2 hours, but I've never been able to edit a video in 1 hour unless it was like a React video. But all right, so this is almost done uploading. Sweet. Yo, welcome BltzZ Steel to tier 1, and good luck with the giveaway, man. And thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I appreciate that so much, man. The sub before the follow, what a legend. BltzZ Steel, thank you so much, man. Yeah, you can actually sub with Amazon Prime. That's true, Alucard. Yo, Z time. Have a great rest of your night. Right now, for me, it's nighttime. It's 2:30 a.m. Eastern time for me. I appreciate all the new subs, all the new follows, guys. We are going to wrap it up, but in the meanwhile, I'm not going to leave you guys empty-handed. We uploaded a video today. It's a stream highlight video from day 1 when we were playing against Taz players. So I definitely would like it if you guys went and checked it out. It's a highlight video of matches with me and my friends versus Tasmanian Devils. Head over to the video after the stream and do me a solid and drop a comment. Say, hey, you came from the stream or something like that. It's pretty entertaining. It's funny. It's back when Taz was broken. So it's it doesn't matter anymore. but I wanted to make sure we upload it. Are they going to fix the servers? Yes, they will. But I love you guys. That was an amazing tournament. What a great night. We're going to raid the gamer 2323. It's an amazing streamer. He's a really good friend of mine. He was hanging out with us last night in the YouTube chat also, by the way. So we're going to raid him right now over on Twitch. But again, I appreciate you guys. You guys have a good night. I'm going to call it a night. We had a great one. The Cat and Void put on a show for us, and what a phenomenal one it was. Shout outs to them again. I'll try to get them on the channel sometime. I doubt this week it's going to be possible because they're going to be very busy, but we're going to try to work something out. But till next time, guys, you guys take care. I'll see you on. Make sure you subscribe and follow and hit that notification bell. It really helps support the channel out a lot. And thank you for the, 200 plus likes, man. You guys killed it, bro. Thank you so much. All right, till next time, guys, I'm out. Peace.